You know, I like this as my new arrival song. You know, I let it play once and then change to something else just because it's kind of a sick jam. But I feel like I need to, fucking put on like a deer stalker and a pipe, you know? Come out here like Sherlock Holmes looking ass. Arrival song. I'm gonna arrive? Ah, shit, I'm arriving. It's me. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's alright. Unc Pahi is here now. I know, it's been a while. Did you miss me? Hi, everybody! Okay, good, I am live on YouTube. Whew, good, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hello, Doom, Chicken, Riker, Riley, Weevil,
Yay!
Blue Elite.
Thank you. Yay! 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 Yay!
I did it. And if I forgot you, fuck you. My bad. Yo, thanks for the resub for 33 months, Weeble. I appreciate ya. Stretch. I'm home. I'm free. I don't have to go anywhere or do anything for... Scroll down here. Like a month. It's great. It's beautiful for like at least a month. You know? Yay! Bro, I'm fucking sick of traveling, dude. I'm so fucking sick of it. Let's Jackie gotcha it up and pin this fine boyo. Yo, what up, Shoho? Ooh, classes. I like that. And I remembered even how to stream when I got back. I went, what if I don't refresh myself on anything and I don't check if everything's still working and I just fucking send it, and lo and behold, Spout's still working, everything's still working. I don't it makes it sound like things break all the time, but I don't know. I think there's like a magical like space atom that camps my house and strikes my computer the moment I'm gone for like more than 3 days. All of a sudden some things just don't work no mo, and I don't know why this happens. Doink. Yay, there we go. Let's just there we go. That'll do. Hi, Hydrogen. Hope you're doing well. Maybe it's because you're not using Windows anymore. Well, now with Linux, I have to do some other silly things when I go live. Actually, my new favorite thing, I need to automate this. My new favorite thing I have to do is every time I have to open Spout, I'm like, all right, I need to open VTube Studio. I need to open OBS. It needs to acknowledge the two sources. All right, are we good? And then I need to go in here and find it and link them. There we go. Model. You want to see Pahi go bye-bye? Wait, can I just... How do I unlink you? Undo connect. Oh, no, Pahi's gone. Hang on. Boop. There we go. That's what I have to do. I think I could automate this, though. Like, when these sources exist, auto-link them. I'm sure that's a thing. I have a ritual now going live, but it's not too bad. It's pretty chill. I feel that Pahi had to fix some graphic settings because FSR decided today was a good day to not be compatible with a game. Damn, get fucked. It's usually like small minor things. It's almost always an audio issue because my audio setup is a fucking nightmare. And I think it just has to be that way. I still haven't gotten the lav mic set up. I was thinking about that. I was like, when I was making my schedule, I was like, is there anything in particular like I really should be streaming sometime soon that I forgot about? And then I went, oh my god, end of summerthon. I haven't set up the lav mic and I haven't done Crypta the Necrodancer. And then I felt bad. Also, I'm having a little bit of a hard time sourcing somebody to do the papercraft Pahi, but the Daki The Daki I should have something to show for soonish. Definitely before my anniversary stream, which is like the end of April. So yeah, that's me and Yoku got a timeline for that. Anyways, hi Ark, hope you're doing well. What up? Yeah, no, usually everything breaks when I update my system. That's when things go to shit. Like if I do, here it is. Is this what I do? Every once in a while I'll just do a full system update. And that's what pretty much always breaks my shit. Yeah, like this. I just go like, hey, can you update my computer? And it's like, yeah, would you like to update all of this? And I'm like, I always do a system update like twice a month. And I update this shit like in between having, like, if I don't stream that day, that's when I update, because I'm like, all right, if I stream the day I update and something breaks, it's like, it's over, it's GG. But yeah, damn, that's something I have to budget for now on top of travel funds. Dang, get hacked, I suppose. I need to, how do I pull what sort of Daki people would even want? Like, I've thought about it a little bit, and I'm like, there's a lot of directions. Like, I have like an idea of what I'm gonna have Yoku sketch. I think my current goal is I have an idea I'm gonna give to Yoku to sketch, and then I'm just gonna show the work in progress on the Discord and be like, thumbs up, thumbs down, you know? But like most things when it comes to art, it's very hard for me to lean into memes. I'm like, this is a good opportunity to get something normal and cute. I don't, why, you know? Sure, I could have a Jackie side, but, you know, why be meme when it could be good? Microshit has been very bad with their recent Windows 11 updates. Yeah, man, I left before it got computer breaking bad, and now I'm just reading people be like, I undid a Windows update, and I don't blue screen anymore, and my games run 20% faster, and shit like that. And I'm like, huh, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. What? I'm pretty sure it was the always online shit and not being able to log into my account, and it trying so hard to tie my personal folders to a OneDrive. That was the final straw for me. I think that was the moment where I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I'll try something different. It doesn't. Okay, I think the bigger incentive was having a Steam Deck this whole time. I think using a Steam Deck as my home entertainment system in desktop mode, and it effectively being a browser and a game player and everything in one on a screen, I think that was an even bigger incentive for me to be like, yo, fuck this shit. Because it wasn't that I was so fed up with Windows that there was a straw that broke the camel's back. I was fed up enough, and I had the acknowledgement of an alternative that worked for what I wanted it for. I had a complete enough understanding to know I wasn't a hostage, which was helpful. Anyway, hi, happy Tuesday, everybody. How y'all been? You miss me? It's been a week. It's fucking shit. It's been forever. Every single time, I feel bad for baiting people. Every time I, as image from Pahi, I go to a con, I go there with the full intent of like, wouldn't it be cool if I like just did a fun little hotel stream? Because I do have the downtime. I genuinely had the downtime to hotel stream if I wanted to. And I did a quick like internet test. And hotel room, like, this is enough to stream as far as I'm concerned. This is enough to stream. But I forget that whenever I'm at a hotel that's on site, so it's where all the nerds who are there go, the internet gets bogged during con time. So at Frosty, I was at the main hotel, and at Genesis, I was in an attached hotel. This is what it looked like when I was there the day before the event started. When the event starts, it's like borderline unusable, and I'm like, oh, it's because we just put like 500 nerds in one building, and they're all like choking the bandwidth. So that fucking, you know, that makes sense. I was like, this sucks, man. So I was like, all ready to stream and do something and be like, hi everybody, I'm bored. Entertain me, dance for my amusement. But it was bad. Where'd you stay at this time? I stayed at the attached Marriott. And it was like pretty mediocre, honestly. So I have a story to tell, and I think I understand what happened. So it's like a thing I've noticed, like if you have a lot of trash and you need it to be picked up, it's not unusual to leave it outside of your door at a hotel. That's just an etiquette I've noticed and picked up, and it's not an issue. And I did that, but so whenever I'm at a con, I perpetually put up the do not disturb sign. I don't want any housekeeping. I don't want anybody coming in. I don't want anybody knocking. Everyone can fuck off. I don't want anyone who works there to ever enter my room, no matter how long I'm there. I like call for, if I run out of toilet paper, like, I don't know, no one will do any housekeeping, and then 3 days in, I'll call and be like, can I get 2 towels and a roll of toilet paper? And then like, that's the extent of contact I have, you know? I don't like housekeeping, so I always have the do not disturb sign up. I was in the bathroom. I just finished using it and was washing my hands, and I thought I heard a light knock, but I wasn't sure. And then I was like going to set down my computer, and then somebody opened the fucking door. And I was like, hello? And I went over, and there was like a housekeeping lady who was like, and then I couldn't understand what they said. They like said something timidly. And I was like, I'm sorry, what was that? What? And then they were like, service? And I was like, no, the sign's up. And they said, okay, thank you. And then they like closed the door. And I was like, the fuck was that? I was half tempted to like complain. I was like, why the fuck somebody entering the room when the sign is up? But I had trash out. And maybe they thought I left the trash out, and they like there was something going. I don't know. Like I know one person was like, bro, you gotta be careful. They're gonna steal your shit, which is definitely why I brought my laptop to the venue every day. But I think more realistically is it was like new employee shit. But yeah, I do know that some hotels have a policy of requiring housekeeping come in once a day regardless of the sign. I know isn't that a specific state thing? The Marriott definitely doesn't have that policy. I know what you mean though. I know that's a thing. And what I've noticed that in some other hotels when I've traveled out of state. It may be, I don't know, I've never seen that in California. It could be hotel specific. It's like a wellness check thing to make sure like 7 days haven't passed and you're like murdering people in there or you died in the bathtub, right? But yeah, no, this wasn't that. This wasn't that. So yeah. San Francisco Bay says Pahi stayed at the Hotel California. That's true. I did stay at California Hotel California. Gotta make sure if there are corpses, they aren't staining the sheets. True, that shit's hard to wash out. Speaking of hard to wash out, the bathroom light was really bright, and I held up my towel when I took a shower, and I held it up, and I saw like, with the brightness, like a big ol' circular stain on the towel that is kind of invisible to the naked eye. And I was like, I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Also, the shower didn't drain. Actually, now that I think about it, it was a shockingly mediocre experience despite being a, like, alright Marriott. You know, like, but now that I think of, between the person coming in, the internet getting throttled, and the shower didn't drain very well. It drained at like half speed. So whenever like I took a shower, by the time I was done, the water would be up to my ankles. And so I would like lift one foot and wash my foot and step out of the shower. Lift the other foot, wash it, step out of the shower. And I didn't think that much of it because like, I'm like, this is the sort of shit where I'm like, you know, this just happens. You know, this shit could have happened at my place, you know, like sort of thing. But like, damn, now I think about it, it is a hotel. It shouldn't be like that, but whatever. You know, whatever. I just assume stains at a decent hotel are from overly aggressive cleaning. Yeah, I was just like, I'm not gonna think too, it's probably sterile, you know, whatever. It's not whether it's a dirty thing or clean, I'm not gonna like, drop dead. It's no big deal, you know? That's the thing. I don't know. There are certain things where the idea of it may be gross, you know? But in reality, it's like, I don't know. Do you know how many people, like, wipe their poopy butt with towel and then it just kind of, like, goes through... You know what I mean? And then it just kind of, it goes through a wash and it's like, yeah, it's washed, but person wrung their poopy butt with it. Like if you really sit there and you think really hard about every single thing, you can make everything gross, but or like concerning or something. But it's what, you know, it's whatever. It's ain't gonna hurt you. Some things might, you know. Some things might. You might get like violently ill if somebody doesn't wash their hands before they cut lemons and, you know, you eat the fruit raw. You know what I mean? There's like things that are actual health concerns, but I'm sure the towel is sterile, washed, whatever. And generally, a lot of hotels have pretty decent cleaning standards. It touched like 500 penises over the last few years. At least! At least! Like, come on, what do you think the PPD on that, the penis per day ratio is? Like, it's probably like less than 1 now that I think about it. It's gotta be less than 1. It's probably like 2 a week. And what if they don't have a penis? Like, that's like a 50% population ratio. So it's probably like 1 a week is pretty chill. You know what I mean? You Western coasters worry too much? No, what I'm describing is a lack of worrying. In fact, I'm describing that this is something that if you think too hard about it, you might worry about it. But not me. You know what I mean? It was just interesting. I saw it and I was like, huh. And then I went, I know some people who would look at that and be like, you disgusting, but it's like, whatever, you know. Like, basically, I just think this is funny because I was like, damn, this is like a more upscale hotel that was kind of expensive and the showers don't drain and there's a stain on my towel. But I didn't really think about it until right now for story time, because at no point in time was I actually bothered. Like, bro, my shower don't drain sometimes. I just live like this. It's all good. At least their water pressure is good. You know, I'm not, you know what I mean? I ain't too fussy. But yeah, I was at Genesis. I did okay at the Uma Musume event. Whoever's in charge of updating Genesis's tournament bracket information is not doing a very good job, but that's okay. There was like a spreadsheet they had, but the website doesn't show shit. I think, so I made it exactly in the top 27. There was 119 entries, and I got basically 27th. Let me... Yeah, there was 119, there were Swiss pools. I made it to top cut, and then I just lost and lost. What's especially funny is I looked at my Swiss pool, and every pool had 6 people come out of it, I believe. It was like 6 people per pool. Does that make sense? Let me count that. 6, 12, that'd be 24. 3 more are gotten from somewhere, and I don't know where. But when I looked at my pool, like I looked at my rating, and I left pools with 4 first places and 2 third places. My team was very gambly. And I was tied with 4 other people, I believe, who got 3 wins and 3 second places, which the points added up to the same amount. But I moved on and all of them got cut for the last spot because first places took priority. A higher number of first places seemed to take priority over a higher number of, the second places. So, yeah, I just fucking I like point tied with 4 people and I denied all of them because I had 4 first places and 2 thirds rather than 3 and 3 on, first place, second place, if that makes sense. But yeah, I rolled dice and my dice did not roll in top 27. That's fine. I did better than I thought I would. I didn't really practice that much ahead of time. I just kind of fucking showed up to the Undernight tournament, got a little cooked and didn't care, by the way. I don't know, man. I was like not having it for Undernight that day. I went 2 and 2. And the thing is, anybody, like, there are not people joining Undernight anymore who are like purely casual. This is just basically at this point it might as well be a North Cal local, you know what I mean? Everybody here kind of knows how to play. But yeah, I won. I lost against fucking Mario, which is like a really good player. And then I won and then lost. I feel like this was perfectly winnable, but I was pretty checked out. And they were pretty checked the fuck in. They were there to play, and that's good on them. They were locked the fuck in, and I was like, I want to go back to the hotel and surf Scab. I'm over this weekend, dude. Did you win at Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Oh, how'd you know? I got first. I didn't want to bring it up because I thought we could start small. I didn't want to brag, but yes. No, I didn't play. Nice, thank you. Start GG does not play well with the UMA bracket. Right, because it's 1v1v1. That makes sense. Yeah, because I looked at this and I was like, how the fuck? Well, first of all, the pool hasn't even populated. Second of all, if you could even begin to get a populating like seed expectation, you'll see that it's doing. Yeah, there's like some weird ass shit going on, but this all seems to be a symptom of Start.gg not having the proper tournament structure for UMA, unless it's actually 1v1, but ain't nobody doing that shit. That's weird. I also gotta say, no shade. I understand, like, well, a little bit of shade. I had the 2 most polarizing matches back-to-back in UMA. So my pools was one of the first for the graded league, and it was nice and early, and my first match was set up, and it was like, okay, you guys are gonna play right here, you know? And it was like me, one other dude, and the most serious motherfucker ever, who was immediately like, I'm making the room. And it's like, okay. It's like, all right, here's the code, sign up, get in. And then like I was like signed in into the room. It's like, all right, I'm starting it. And then once the game started, in like 10 seconds, they said, GG, I'm reporting. And I'm like, what? I'm watching the race. What do you mean? It was like, yo, good games, guys. And then just started marching over to the like person to report. Apparently the dude like straight up skipped the race or like fast forwarded it and then spoiled it. And I was like, where's your whimsy? What the fuck? Give it back. What I did. I was like, what a bummer way to start. It's fine, whatever. But then the next person, I made the room and I have a little kickstand for my phone, so I kicked it out and then I like set it down so everybody could see the room code. And they're like, oh, awesome. And then we put in the code, and then I hit start, and then they were like, oh, can you leave your phone on the table? Like that so we could all watch? And I'm like, yeah. And then they put their phones face down, And then we all watched on my kickstand, and I'm like, what the least whimsy followed by the most whimsy race. And I was like, damn, I can't believe it was so whimsy, but it was right before that it was so not whimsy. Like, dude just literally skipped the race and was like, hey, GG's guys, and just fucking left. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just like lean over. By the way, you lost. Like, what the fuck we doing here? Like, have some fun, god damn it. Also, the bracket was like woefully behind. I went down there to play my top 27. I feel like I can guess who it was. I believe they made top 8. They might have even made top 4. They were very good, but I will not imply any more than that because I ain't looking to put anyone on blast. You know, I just was like, oh, where's your whimsy? They're, you know, they're not obligated to anything, but you might be able to. They were quite good. They were very good at the game, or had very good units. But yeah, it was kind of funny. The tournament was pretty behind. I showed up for top 27 at like, it was supposed to be ran at 1 p.m. And it was like 12:55 when I got there, and they had the stream set up, and it said like, we'll be right back with top 27 in like 8 minutes. While they're trying to rush through the last pool, and a pool organizer is standing on a chair, and he's like, I'm really sorry, but if you're not here when I call you in the first 60 seconds, you're DQ'd, and I need you guys to skip all your races and to report immediately. I'm really sorry, everyone. We're out of time. And I was like, oh no. They like didn't have top 27 yet. And like the stream was like counting down to like that, and I was like, oh Jesus. Yo, what up 44? What up Respawn? What up Patchy? That's fair, just really funny. It was funny. I think it made for a funny story. It was just very whiplashy. It was like very like tonal bummer for the first match, and then it just became funny after that, because I don't know, that's just how, yeah. Abachicon! Appreciate the redeem. Hope you've been good. So yeah, I got 27th. I had a match on stream. I had only one match on stream, and it couldn't have been a more perfect match. Like, because it was a match where my nice nature won, and she's not supposed to win, like, conceptually. So there's nothing cooler than sitting down with 2 other people, and you have, like, a perfectly legitimate stream shoutcasting, like, oh, here comes the ace nice nature, and she wins. And I'm like, that's my fucking goat. You know, like, hell yeah, the one stream game I got. Nice nature gets to be repped, so that's cool. Gonna fix a model kit after watching you in my living room with my spare PC. You'll pull out the table and do both. No, that's fair. That sounds fun. You got a new model kit? I want to do my model kits, man. I got a handful of them. I went through a phase. I mean, people were here for this phase where I was like, look at all the cute fucking model kits. I want all of them. And then I only built like 3 of them. I've got like 5 more waiting to be opened up and put together. The commentators really liked it. Yeah, they seemed to quite enjoy it. I wanted to build more unusual horses for the event. I was actually trying really hard to last minute make a front-running Kimono Rudolph, but you know, didn't have time. Did you see the new kits, Pahi? I haven't seen any new kits of any sort for anything in over a year, unless it's very specifically the Puni line of Megami devices by Blade. If you build model kits, you're ready for lower grades of gun plus. Oh no, let me rephrase that. I build mecha masunes. I build cute girls. I don't give a shit about mechas or gun plus. I just realized how the norm is to want to build gun plus, and that without that context of knowing me, it would probably be, you probably wouldn't know that. But yeah, I have almost negative interest in actual mechs. But on the other side of the spectrum, this got restocked and I want to buy her, so help me God. So yeah. Like, I don't know, in general, Figmas and posable figures and shit like that, I'm still of this opinion. I'm gonna be a snob for 10 seconds. I find posable figures and figures with joints and putting things together and all that different shit, I feel like it's just bad. I feel like it's figures that just look worse. You know what I mean? Why not just get a solid statue that is better, more complete, more crafted to a specific idea, that doesn't have all of these like weird oddity things that makes it more of a toy, and I'm not gonna fucking play with it. Like, I'm not gonna like G.I. Joe around my fucking Mao, you know what I mean? But there is something fun about like sitting down and doing something slow and careful as like putting together a figure. And if it's cute, it gets a pass. So like the act of building it is like more of the joy than the figure itself, but I need to also like the figure. And this is viciously cute. I did see that there are new, aren't they making a couple statues of the main Puni girls? It's her and the other first release. They're always making new Puni mofus. They got Blade. They're clearly selling these well, because they got like the Illustrator Blade. Still making these things, you know? You need to see on Wanfest. Yeah, there's like a statue they were making of them that I quite wanted. I don't think it's a buildable figure. I think it's a statue. Let me see if I can't find it. But yeah, they're definitely always making new figures. Shit. It was on my timeline a little bit ago. You know, whatever. It's out there somewhere. Sneezy? No? Sneezy? No? Probably not. No Sneezy. Having a couple pose figures that you can then pose with each other is nice. Yeah, I get the appeal. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, so snobbish to be like, ugh, I don't get it. But I don't know, I think I just like full-scale figures. Yeah, the two I wanted that I didn't get is I wanted the, like, first ones they released in the line, which was this one and this one. And they've been just making more and more from this line, which, you know. But the first two grabbed my attention, and then I was like, Jesus, they keep making them, and they're not making them at a rate that I'm gonna fucking build them. I'm not financially ready to give away my figure virginity. Yeah, once that door's open, you can't, once the can is opened, you can't seal it, you know? It's all ogre from there. I kind of feel that, like, sometimes I just kind of slow down or stop buying. I don't buy figures very often at all, and a little bit of it is a fear of momentum. You know, where if I start buying, it's like, ooh, these Nindroids. I've noticed even like with Nindroids, I'll buy a couple and then I'll have a billion Nindroids, and I'm like, oh god. then I like need to slow down and pace myself and get the ones I want the most and whatnot. And figures are expensive. That is one thing I gotta say though. This being $60, if you're sitting there thinking about it as like buying a full-fledged figure versus this isn't a bad deal. Like, a lot of statues would be like $100 to $200. Pahi likes inertia. I'm susceptible to inertia, that's for sure. You know? Once I get into a thing, I'm really into it for like a month. And then I'm not into it anymore, not really, but I slow down in terms of like buying inertia and whatnot. But isn't this like violently cute? I think I like this one more though. Battle Bun. It's like, it's so good. I don't think they've remade this one yet. I think they've redone this one, but not this one. But yeah. We need to fund Pahi builds a life-size Pahi out of Legos. I don't think I have the talent for that, but I could try. It'd be a pretty bad Pahi. It'd be a pretty rough Pahi. As you may know, I'm doing Colossal Con at the end of May. I didn't, but I know now. What's the vendor hall going to be like compared to last time I went 2 years ago? Good question. You know how I go to a billion cons? I have never been. I don't think I've ever been to a strictly video game based con. And I certainly haven't been to a con in Ohio. But I don't know. Hard to say. I got this recently and it's cute. It's cute. I was about to put it on stream, and then I was like, I mean, it's a figure, so it's fine, right? Twitch doesn't know who the fuck I am. I won't, just for... Hi, Mikon! How you doing, Mikon? That underwear? Yeah, it's doing its job. And its job is to not do a good job, you know what That's all good. Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? The emotes? I'm gonna be honest, I'm like low-key being gaslit into trying that new program. I'm gonna pull it up on stream. It's actually really neat. There's this new thing. I'm assuming they came from Emote Lab, right? I almost feel like Emote Lab is so powerful. They have like the unintended consequence of having like an animator in here. It's so fucking fleshed out. Like the fact that you could import certain live 2D assets into this thing and like kind of make animation rules for it. Like you basically have an animation studio here. Like on one hand, my brain went, I'm way too fucking custom. I look at all this preset stuff and do preset things, and I don't know if I want this like preset generator. That could be, but then like I really looked at what this thing could actually do, and I'm like, wait, this thing is like really good. It's like way more versatile than I thought it is. Is also adorable. Yeah, yeah, I saw like the textures are editable, like the animation cues. It's not like strictly fixed presets or anything like that. It's like way more modular than I thought it was. And I was like, damn, I wasn't giving it enough credit. And it's $9, like how? It's too cheap. I love how accessible VTubing stuff has gotten. I've definitely had conversations with people about VTubing years ago, and I remember always being like, yeah, you could kind of get into like some VTube. You could get into VTubing maybe like with some work with a Vroid model or a shared model, and you know there's a door there for it, but the customization felt a little lacking. Some of the shit you can do on models nowadays. Like, just seeing how this stuff is editable The fact that this is like also this is essentially a model you can buy. I don't know, man. It's gotten so good so fast. So like yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I'll see some people complain how much it is to get like a super cool custom from the ground up built thing, which I get. But on the other hand, it's a super custom from the ground up built thing. That's not cheap. Feed your artist. And you've got like, God, there's not a better time than now for like cheap and free options. Like, holy shit. It's the same group that did my model. Yeah, I did notice that too. I had that pointed out to me. It's like, the style's really cute. It's so good. Beginner-friendly interface, real-time preview, flexible export settings for common platforms, save and reuse presets. Supports third-party spine 2D models. Yeah, there's like a lot of shit you can do with this. Anyways, I'm always fascinated by this sort of stuff. Yeah, because again, I looked at it as like, oh, it's like a do thing character creator, but it's a lot more than that if you really want to sit there and fuck with it. This is this feels like kind of I feel like if this existed, say 20 years ago, and we didn't have as many tools as we have now, somebody would like make an animation using this in the same way people have made animations with Mario Paint, you know? Like the amount of shit you could try to rig it up to do. Something about just having an app that does exactly what you want to do without having to learn how to do said thing. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And that's another thing too, is like, I think this is reasonably scalable, but if you're like, you know, I don't know much and I want cute thing, this will dispense enough of customization for you that I think it would satisfy a lot of people. Seems very well received. I want to get it just to like reinforce my opinion of it, because I've seen it be worked with, and I've gone from, it looks like not my thing, to, that could be really fun to screw around with. It's fine. It's very fine. It's fine. I love tricking myself into learning how to do stuff by using software that tells me it's going to do the stuff for me. Yeah, get something that says it's very easy to use. Don't worry, you could have cool stuff in a moment, but it's actually very powerful, and then like a week later, you're like, oh no, I'm writing my own command for this. I'm looking up the documentation. Ah, shit. This is such a good there's nothing live on the screen feed. God, what else went on? I don't... Did I like take any notes to talk about what went on? I took a couple. I didn't take a lot of them. Boy, I didn't take many at all. I don't know, Genesis was like, you know? It's mostly a Smash tournament is the thing, and I don't play Smash anymore. Of any variety, really. Neither Ultimate, nor Melee, nor anything in between. But, I don't know. Genesis is close enough to me that I'll go to it anyways if I have a reason to. And it seems like they're trying to migrate into being a general competitive game event and not strictly Smash. But yeah. I just set up a Succubus Nun action figure that looks like she belongs in Arknights. That's a very long sentence. I feel like I just had a minor stroke. Get all the adjectives in there. A Succubus Nun action figure that looks like she belongs in Arknights. Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. That's a lot of words. I believe you. Actually, I mean, of course, yeah, I do believe, but yeah. They know what they're doing. Gotcha-ass sounding character, I tell ya. Whack-ass, gotcha design-ass sounding fucking character designs. Yeah, action figure is a little bit there, huh? To be fair, we have a generous amount of FE characters in Joker. Now, I wonder if I can find the figure I want to get. Oh, I found Wonder Festival 2026 Winter. Surely it's here. Contents. Maybe Blade retweeted it. Blade Twitter. Surely Blade would retweet it. I'd need to be very careful about going on Blade's account. I'd need to be very careful. Oh, there you are, Blade. Because I would be almost certain that they would do a retweet of the Wonderfest figure I want. See, because like I showed the Punimofu figures that I was like, I want these. But now that it looks like they might make a statue out of them, I'm like, oh, I could just have something that is a lot more cool and complete and not buy the things I need to build. Oh, that's the play. Twitch doesn't approve of underboob. True. Facts. Here should be safe for work, but check first. Twitch doesn't like underboob, that's true, but are they? Surely it's fine if it's a video game, right? I've never know, man, you know? Like, it honestly seems fine. I see the I do see the Arc Knights. I don't see the Nun. I do not see Nun nor Succubus. Yeah, I see neither Nun nor Succubus. Hell, now that I think about it, the fucking figure I was gonna pull up, I feel like is more consequential, is the word I'm looking for, or whatever. Here we go. But yeah, Wonderfest. They've got like a billion of these little buildable figures, but they took the cat and the bunny and they're making just a big ass Wombo figure, and I want these. The existence of them making this Wombo figure here has me going like, well, wait, fuck these then, even though they're all adorable. I want all of them, but fuck these then. I want the giant. I want the Wombo figures. Yeah, Wombo Tumby. It's cute. But I don't know when that's coming or how much that will be or whatever. I was just fucking surprised to see like it was popular enough for them to give it a massive figure for the two base ones. Is Kotobukiya working on it? I'm actually not sure. It is in the Megami device exhibit. Huh, I'm not getting the details I want. Probably, though. Has the little green on it. And that's like their brand. Huh. We'll see. I mean, knowing this event, I'm sure I'll see it out in a year and a half or something ludicrous. I'm sure it won't be anytime soon at all. Or some shit like that, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I guess TLDR, Genesis was whatevs. Dude, I feel like I'm getting bad at traveling. I feel like I get, like, lethargic and headachy, and the new environment, makes me feel like shit more than I ever remember. And I'm getting old. I guess. I don't know. I need to get out more. I need to walk more. I need to eat more. I don't know what it is. But, like, these trips, I've been like, man, these have been taxing in ways that I don't remember being a problem. So I am happy to be a stationary rock. Oh, you want to know something I did do? I did two things while I was at Genesis that I got to come home to one of them. I've wanted to get my Dreamcast online. So one of the reasons Oh, we could have played that this week. I need to DM. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, Mikon. We should play more Ragnarok Battle offline. One of the reasons, so there were 2 games we were thinking about playing. It was Ragnarok Battle offline and Phantasy Star Online, the original. And it was like, which one are we doing? And I just said Ragnarok Battle offline. In part because it sounded more fun, but also because I really want to play Phantasy Star Online on my literal Dreamcast, because that's a thing you can do. And while I was at Genesis, I've been looking into how to get a Dreamcast back online, and there is a fucking ambassador for the Dreamcast community for this. There is a motherfucker who like runs a whole website. Game night highlights. They do like weekly game nights. They talk about games they get the server back online for. They write entire like guides on how to get your shit online. Yeah, PK Wizard. Yeah. That's who I bought the stuff from. Yeah. And I looked into getting it set up. Like, you have a handful of different methods to get like a Dreamcast online. I was like, I'm just gonna get like a Raspberry. Apparently the way to do it though is a Raspberry Pi and like a broadband converter. And I was like, well, one of the things you need to do is get a USB modem and get a line voltage inducer and do this shit. And I was like, well, you know what? They're selling an entire kit. How much does a Pi 3 cost? Okay, how much does a case cost? Okay, how much does a modem USB cost? Okay, how much does the line inducer cost? How much is that in labor? How much is this? And then I just bought this while I was at Genesis, and it showed up while I was away. And now, let me see, can I get the camera? And now, I don't think I have a very good way to show this. It's all here in my Dreamcast Now Plays Online. That's the TLDR. That's what I did yesterday. As I was like, I'm gonna set this shit up. I'm gonna get home, do a load of laundry, and then immediately set this thing up. He raises prices. Glad I got mine before then. Yeah, I mean, it's not too surprising. Especially, hasn't, like, Raspberry Pis in general gone up in price? I've got some old PSO expertise. You should have just come to me. What do you mean by old PSO expertise? I was just looking to get the Dreamcast online for general use. And I'm pretty unfamiliar with PSO. Oh, here's the thing. I know how to get it online. It's pretty, I mean, this is all pretty straightforward shit. You just, yeah. But I know about PSO private servers. I played Blueburst a little bit a few years back. But otherwise, Phantasy Star Online 1 has always been a thing I have wanted to get into. But I haven't really bothered, so I was like, all right, well, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's all up and running. It wasn't hard. It wasn't really hard at all. But yeah. Choo Choo Rocket? I love Choo Choo Rocket, bro. Where's the Choo Choo? Hang on. What I need? Okay, I need enough people to get a Dreamcast and get it online and play Choo Choo Rocket for me to get on this leaderboard. I fucking love Choo Choo Rocket. I fucking adore Choo Choo Rocket. And they have like live servers for it. Hang on. Yeah, these are all the games that currently have servers online. Some of them need specific finagling, others don't. But you know. There's some variation of a lot of things online. Ooh, ah. Wow. And there's plenty of others that are being worked on. you know? Like, these are all the games that I think people have identified could have a server brought back online for the Dreamcast. God, there's like 104 games that had net play. Well, not even... Net play is a bit of a stretch. Some of these only have leaderboards, like, hold on, multiplayer. Like, there we go, there's a game. Derby Suku, leaderboards only, you know? Daytona, yeah, Daytona USA is live. Yeah, they've got, there's a lot of cool shit here. It's quite neat. Boop. I'm continuing this kit that I've left behind for 3 years plus. What, you started it and didn't finish it? You, like, put it in the box for later? Hang on, let me take a look. Oh, it needs rotated. I need to rotate it, or else my brain can't comprehend. Rotate right. Nope, it was left. There we go. Is this like Ronin Robo Girl? This looks like a good kit. Looks good to me. Yeah. Yo, feel free to share it on the Discord when it's done. I just made myself tiny. My idea was to play it on one of the popular private servers because it's easy to set up and can be reasonably completed in one stream. Yeah. I was thinking if we played, I wanted to play it on my Dreamcast because it's funny. And did I bookmark it? Let me see here. I saw the timing of the post was really funny. I'm acquainted with Ichi, and they were talking about on Blue Sky getting Dreamcast and PC players to play together. And I was like, what a funny time for that to pop up on my timeline when I just ordered it. Yeah, there we go. I found it. Like, they made a whole little blog post where they're like, I know everybody plays Blue Burst on PC, but I ported a guide written by Raggle.net on my website on how to get Phantasy Star Online 2, version 2, PC working that runs Sylvian, which should crossplay between DC and PC. And I was like, no shot. So I wonder if this is more of a pain in the ass from, it's probably something more annoying for the person on the Dreamcast side, but I think this would be so fun. I even ordered in a Dreamcast keyboard and mouse, just because I love the idea of it. I love the idea of making you have to wait 10 seconds every single time you instantly load a new instance, because you get to listen to my disc go. Let me see if this is audible. Can you hear it go? Hey, I want to hear. Yeah, there. Not loud enough. Loud enough. Whatever the case, Dreamcasts are fucking loud. Like, they're just shredding that disc. It's crazy. I heard the disc read. Beautiful. Yeah, they've always been noisy. I don't know if it's gotten noisier over time, but it is a noisy little guy. To be fair, my Dreamcast has been severely neglected since I got out of college, and I desperately need to refurbish the game HDD. The game HDD. Do you have it on a hard drive? I'm guessing you have some form of ODE on it. Maybe I missed earlier and you mentioned. But yeah, I actually plan on putting an ODE in mine, mostly because this thing's gonna fucking kill itself at time. Like, every disc-based system is gonna kill itself eventually because of the moving parts. And because Phantasy Star Online version 2 has its... So the IP it connects to, like on the original version, on the first game, you could like say, connect to this IP, please. But they removed that and hard-coded it to the disc in future games. So like, I don't even have a choice in the matter. You know, like, here's my boot disc for the private server, you know? because it's hard. The connection rules are hard coded on the disk, so that's the way the cookie crumbles. But also, just hearing the Dreamcast go at all times, I'm like, poor guy's gonna die one of these days. Just gonna eat shit and be toast. But yeah, I've never really played that much Phantasy Star, although you are Blue Elite, you are right, Blue Elite, and then that the New Earls, a Force New Earl is exactly what I would play, 100%. In fact, when I was experimenting with it, hold on, I think it's just novel that the shit will connect to the internet, you know? I think it's like, oh man, we've made it as a society that I can just fire this shit up and like, there we go. Connect to a server. It's even funnier too because like the Raspberry Pi does most of the work. When you call out, you're basically like, yeah, put in the phone number you're dialing to as 111-1111. Don't put in anything don't do anything. Just let it handle it. That menu's so nostalgic. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I feel like my experience with the Dreamcast is a very odd one in the sense that I didn't get the complete Sega package. I feel like a lot of people who had a Dreamcast early on got sucked into the ecosystem. I've always felt like I say this a lot, don't I? I felt like an outsider or a fake fan of it looking in because it took me a while to get one and I really, really wanted to get one, but I did a trade with a friend. They had a Dreamcast and wanted an N64. I had an N64 and they wanted a Dreamcast. We swapped, and the games I got from them was Sonic Adventure, Sonic Shuffle, Quake 3 Arena. Those are the only ones that I remember well enough. And when I say my experience feels inherently different, I mean, you all were playing Phantasy Star and Sonic. I was playing Sonic Shuffle. I played a lot of Sonic Shuffle. You traded no games for all that. Oh, I traded, okay, so I got the Dreamcast, 3 controllers, a generic memory card, meaning I got this guy. And they got the N64, 1 controller. They did get a good deal though. They got Star Fox 64 and Mario Party 3 in the trade. And I got Sonic Shuffle, Sonic Adventure, a baseball game, and Quake 3. So I got more games, but I think they got higher value games. Oh, I see. I'm so stupid. Yeah, you're so right. If the disk drive ever goes out, don't bother fixing it. Yeah, I already bought a GDMU. It just made it past customs. It'll be here in the next day or two, and then I will have an ODE for it. But wait, where's my continue? Oh, I don't have a memory card in. Oh, silly me. I can't continue if I don't have a memory card. I'm dumb as fuck. I just wanted to boot this online and be like, wow, look, Ma, it's online, and that's all. But yeah, the disk drive is still going strong enough. It doesn't have read issues. It reads burns fine. It reads authentic games fine. It's just a little, I mean, you can hear it. It's Oh, the game recognized the memory card on the title screen. Oh, could I have backed out and backed back in? Was that a thing I could have done? Well, that could have done the job. Are you playing just off the disc, or are you using any patches for the private servers? I'm just playing off the disc, although I believe the Sylveon server will allow you to load some patches before joining the server, but I just have vanilla. It used a patcher disk for its server. Yeah, I'm not doing anything too fancy. I have a I do have a patch disk to connect to its server, but that's about it. So, and I went on and messed with it long enough to make sure it all works, you know? Nobody steal my ID. Nobody steal my dial-up number or user ID. Nobody steal it. You did make a new URL? Of course I did. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I love how once it starts, though, it like, when you're connecting on the Dreamcast, I think it says dialing in. Yeah, now dialing. This is so funny to me. It's so like, my God, we've made it. I love this. I love this shit to death. It takes a little bit to connect initially. It does take a little bit. Hold, 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 hold. It's dialing. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. It's probably like doing that right now. It's probably pretending to do that. Yeah, no problems. We're in, baby. Imagine trying to play a whole ass MMO on a 56K connection. I don't have to imagine. I did, and it worked flawlessly because we used to be fucking efficient, remotely efficient with our programming and our use of bandwidth, okay? I played Ragnarok online, on dial-up, on like 256 megabytes of RAM. All right, it wasn't perfect, but I recall it being totally serviceable and enjoyable. But yeah, there's you know, you could put in the patches here, make it so you can see people who are playing. Like, you can connect with people playing the GameCube version and whatnot. I believe the Dreamcast people go to, yeah. Oh, 2 users. Okay, how about over here? 0, 0. 0. Oh, too early in the day, I see. Anybody in block 1? Oh, 2 users, 1 team. I want to remember being on dial-up for Final Fantasy XI. I'm sorry for your loss. But yeah, boom, online. Isn't that great? Wow. Hi, Desert Wolf. I just think this is fucking cool. Oh god, they're talking to me. How do I talk back? Symbol chat. There we go, I did it. I did it in return. Oh god, run away, they're talking to me! I'm not here to play the game, save me! I don't have a keyboard! How do I talk to people? Get me out. Damn, people are scary! Anyways, it works, is all I wanted to show. Is, I got my Dreamcast online. And I'm like, hell yeah! Finally, I can play Choo Choo Rocket! The real MMO experience! Dude, you ever, like... It's like a person sitting in a corner the whole time. One guy shows up and says, hi, and then that person logs out. They're just fucking gone immediately. They're like, oh, social anxiety. I bet that guy was so excited to see another player in 5 years. No, when I tested this last night, there were 8 players online. Can you believe that? 8. And I was eavesdropping on 3 of them. Because 3 of them were in the main connection lobby. And one of them was streaming. And I only figured that out after like a 5-minute conversation about how one of them was really sick. And they're playing from bed. And they've got like classes soon or something like that. But they're trying to take it easy. But like, you know, way later in the conversation, they were like, are you still streaming, by the way? And they're like, oh yeah, and then I opened their stream. Yeah, I miss being like an MMO fucking eavesdropper. But you can't eavesdrop in a game with 5 players, you know what I mean? You can't blend in when you are, you're the only thing there. Or do you just set up EverQuest Online Adventures on your PS2? That's a crazy thought. That's a crazy thought. I really need to get level 20 in that game. I got to level 20 in that game as a kid. Oh shit! What a gamer. What up, Nasu? Hope you're doing well. The only other thing I got is yeah, I got this set up. I got an ODE coming in the mail in like the next couple of days, so I'll be fitting out the Dreamcast with that. The only other thing even remotely interesting is I got a new phone. That's probably out of left. It's like, okay, Pahi, but like I was getting spammed by T-Mobile with an ad that's basically like, yo man, you've been a customer forever. How about a Pixel 10 on us? And I was like, please leave me alone with your like pseudo-indoctrinating contract scam. But then I like, because I was stuck behind a booth all weekend for Genesis, I like looked it up for like nearly an hour off and on, and I found out, oh no, T-Mobile's just kind of hemorrhaging customers and they're terrified of losing people. So they're sending this ad to people who they think are high risk. And the only catch is it's free because they pay the difference, quote unquote, across your bill for 2 years, and you have to pay for the rest of it if you leave any sooner. Which is effectively a form of contract, but I've had T-Mobile for 13 years, so I'm finally not going to use an iPhone. I'm going to put my iPhone in a drawer next to my streaming PC, and I'm going to take it out when I stream. And I want out of Apple's ecosystem. I don't think that's as exciting as getting my Dreamcast online, though, now is it? The only thing Pahi is high risk of is gluten poisoning. I think I did a good job of not getting gluten poisoning this weekend. I think I did a good job of that, you know? I think I survived. I made it. The less Apple products you use, the better. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's rough out there. Dude, can I... Sorry, me, like, thinking about my character. Is it just me, or is the Pahi Nu Rig, like, peak design with the worst fucking options? Can I come in here and, like, talk about this? I made my character. God, am I really gonna, like, open character creation simulator right now? This is our detour. I'm gonna kill my character I just made. Do you want me to override it? Yes. How is it that they have literally the perfect Pahi core design, and yet it's so not good? like the Pahi Nu Rig is such a me design of like these sort of elf mages. There's so many, like, God, there's a lot of... But I think, first of all, the face, the thing that ruins it all is the face. I've either have, like, painted face, this painted face. This just looks odd to me. I don't like this. There's something about it that's, like, weirdly off-putting, even though it's the only unpainted face. And this, like, these are my options, and I think, like, these two are the ones I like the most, but these are all, like, kind of rough. So let's say I go with that, and then the hair, like, I'm not even really bothered by the crazy gesture hair, per se. I can work with this, but it is, like, it doesn't make it any easier. It doesn't make it any easier, you know? And then the costume. The costume... This shit First of all, hold on, we're gonna go through all of them. I don't know, because like, oh, they're all... Yeah, we got crazy platform heels here. We got fucking Cardcaptor Sakura. We've got, yellow. We've got green. We've got purple. Like, I don't know. There's like, can I mix and match? Yeah, the worst part is, if I wanted like... Oh, there sure isn't many options in this version, huh? Yeah, there sure isn't! Is there, hold on, is there more in, oh, there might be more in is it the GameCube version that has more? What am I looking at? Hold up. You don't get to change this until you hit like 80. You mean not to something new though, right? You mean change your decision, right? Yeah, because I remember there was like a swappable, there was like a row you can swap to. Oh god, okay, yeah. So 1 through 9, and then 2 1 through 9. See, and I live in a world where I like the battle leotard look, but in a game where there's only one that has this, I'm now the one who picked the 1 in 9 that has underwear, you know? And I'm like, damn it. And I have to commit to like blue and short socks, you know what I mean? It's like there's not a lot of options at all. Like, it's either this blue, this white and red and black, which is kind of snazzy. Oh, you don't think you care about what other people think? Now the color locking, that means something. I don't, but like, the color locking and the short socks suck. Can I have, hang on, can I have these colors with this outfit and these socks? There we go. If I can have all 3 of those at once, we're cooking by the book. But that's not the world we live in. So I'm like, I'm just, and the face is so not great, is it? God, this one in particular, like, is rough. I don't know why, but this one, like, makes me uncomfortable. Like, this one kinda does too. It looks like Bubsy. I could just name myself. We did it. We've made it. We're Bubsy. Fuck, dude. That's really good. Yeah. Oh, it won't let me out unless I type something. There you go. Let me out. PSO. New PSO is crazy, even though it has a severe issue with overloading new players with all the feature creep. Yeah, I'm perpetually pretty interested in I'm really interested in PSO 2. I always have been. You know, hold on. I think some of these change. They change the paint. Yeah, they change the paint with skin color sometimes. That's insane. That's not the... Interesting. What? Huh. Is it only number 5 that gets the change? That is odd. So I could be fucking... Hang on. Bring back the Mr. Mime look? Yeah, I could just be Mr. Mime. Can I? How's this all work? God, that's horrifying. That's unfortunate. Yeah, conceptually, I adore the New Worlds, the Force New Worlds, but you know, it's I think I'm going to pick this class regardless when I play, because I just like magic, and I love magical elf classes, man. This is as close as I'm gonna get, but you know. I played PSO2 for a few weeks and then dropped it. The moment it came out in English, it was in the Microsoft store. Does anyone remember that? You could only play it via the Microsoft store or some shit like that. And so I immediately gave it a shot for like a week, and I liked it a lot. It just didn't have staying power for me. You know? I don't know. I liked the gameplay a lot, and that's about it. I didn't have the friends. I didn't understand all of the like the overarching game. Even then was a little confusing and overloading. But the act of like combat and the mechanical systems were fun. They were very fun. Yeah. It stress tested the fuck out of the Microsoft store. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Yeah, it was not very good, was it? God, like, yeah, I don't even know. Well, this is for future Pahi to make, right? What about proportion? Yeah, the proportions are a little strange. All right, we got this. I like how from here to here it's all chest. Do you see that? That's all that's going on. Actually, is that all that's going on? There's not much going in the hipature. Yeah, there's a... There. Can I just boop, tiny. Boop. Yeah, something like that. There's the, yeah, the proportions are the range of customization is a little lacking by modern MMO standards. That's for sure. It is definitely a little lacking. Granted, I know for a fact that I would have been... Yeah, classes? I would have been stoked out of my gourd to have, like, this much customization in a game. I was always a huge sucker for customization at all. Yeah, the ears are a lot, aren't they? They are, the ears go nutty. The amount of people I actively know who still play 2. You only need one hand to count. Don't even need all 5 fingers. Well, I know 0 people who play it, so don't worry. You know. I know 0 people. Like, hang on, do other classes have this face struggle? That looks reasonable. That looks fine. That looks chill. Oh, yo, eye patch? Wait, is the eye patch universal with, don't take my eye patch. Don't take my eye patch. Okay. Yeah, this, I feel like I put on the clown makeup, you know? Not because I want to, but because the game ordains it. I did find that the mecha girls were really cool too. I actually, if there was like a secondary class, like a different class I would play. I find this pretty peak as well. Not the peak of peak, but pretty peak. It's already basically there, you know? That just feels odd. That just feels odd. Don't play Rascal offline as your first character. Why not? Certainly. I mean, really with Faux Noir, like, all I'm doing is running 10 feet away and spamming Fireball until they die. I'm looking for an easy time. I'm looking for a fun time, you know? So, Hoorah Foe. I think it's like melee, shoot, and, magic. If I recall correctly, I've heard that, the Who's are just where it's at. Like, they're just the good class of the game long term. I don't know. Whatever the case. Anyways, it all works. Game's cool. I've wanted to play this for a long time. It only has 3 of each class. Yeah, did they introduce more? Or are you thinking of like 2? Phantasy Star Online 2. I'm actually pretty illiterate of the series. I wonder what the difference between version 2 and version 3 for the GameCube is, because apparently we share the same loading dock. Like, you can talk to GameCube players in the Dreamcast version. But yeah. There was a girl robot melee class in the... No! Also, you know what I really want to play? Here's a reason I want to get a GameCube back online. I really want to play Episode 3 Card Revolution. And that game is like, out of all the Phantasy Star games I know, like, this is the one I actually know. I'm aware of most Phantasy Stars. I'm like vaguely aware and whatnot, but I played the shit out of this offline, you know? And this is like a card-based battle system one. I really liked this game when I had it, but none of the other Phantasy Stars I had growing up, I just kind of got to look at them from a distance and be like, oh, I want to play that. This I played like fucking crazy when I got my hands on it, and I never played it online. Never got to. Boop. Card still has tournaments? Damn, what the hell? That sounds great. How to get a GameCube online. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Dolphin supported it. But that's like, you know. You get a broadband adapter. I'm assuming you just get a broadband adapter and you point to the right servers. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't need the same sort of hacking that a Dreamcast would need. Yeah, I assume it'd be all the same. Looks like purchase the rare thanks AI overview, the rare adapter. Yeah, okay. It doesn't seem like it needs any modding, it just needs the device. I assume the broadband adapter is not cheap. I'm gonna do the thing where I check eBay, which is the worst place I could check for this sort of thing. I've really learned that if it's a region-free accessory, just buy that thing for half the price from Japan. Okay, yeah, people sell that shit for upwards to $100 is what I'm seeing. About 100, 120. Yeah, that seems about right. It's cheaper just to play the OG Xbox version of PSO than GameCube one now, since they both can connect to the same server versions and are cross-play. Did Card Revolution come out for Xbox? No, it didn't. I don't give a shit about... I got a Dreamcast for Phantasy Star Online, you know? I got me a Dreamcast, baby. Fuck those features. I'm here featureless. Card Revolution is where it's at. That's my baby right there. I want to play the shit out of that. I wonder... Yeah, I'd wonder what the net play difference is in terms of available games and private servers are between what the Xbox has and the GameCube has nowadays. I would assume both of the consoles are modern enough that they don't need much in the way of real hacking. Yeah. Stick to Silverant. I mean, if I'm doing it on console, I don't really have any I don't have any other choices in the matter is how I feel. Like, I played Blue Burst on PC, but that was on PC. Jackie, gotcha. Boop. Yo, what up, Steve? Hope you're doing well. Anyways, I kind of need to pee. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna play some Touhou. I had way less to yap about than I thought. Genesis was kind of, is I, you know? Sorry. Is it Von Nile as a nihilist? Feel free to let me know I'm mixing you up with somebody who's not real. I'm like, wait a second, did you get a name change? If you ever need some old pro tips with PSO or Dreamcast online support, I'd be willing to help as much as I can from my old knowledge. I will keep that in mind. I think on the hardware end, I've got it figured out. And like in the game end, I'm very, let's organically suffer and figure it out as if I've never played the game before, because I haven't. But I shall keep it in mind that, there are people who will answer questions if I have them. Name changed? Okay, I was like, hold up. Did you ever talk about whatever the elevator oh my god! Oh, you're so right. Hold up. So, at the San Jose Convention Center, you're so right. I wish I took a pre-picture. I only took a picture because I noticed it moved, and I was like, what is going on? On your way up to the... So, how do I put this? Time to open Clip Studio Paint. That's what you're gonna get. Alright, speed story time. Also, have a good lurk, like, Riker. Hope you get sleep or work done or food eaten or whatever you're doing. Alright. So... there's an elevator that isn't very traveled, but there are plenty of reasons to travel it if you were at Genesis. So in San Jose, it's like here's the convention center. Hold up. Let's just say this is the convention center. And there's like a attached hotel and hotel. Right? So you can go in the hotel here, here, or here. And then this is the convention center. And there's like an underground parking lot. So in the convention center, if you go off into a weird direction, there's like an elevator to go to the underground parking lot. In the underground parking lot, I got there like day 0. There was a bottle of coffee creamer. Okay, it gets even more cursed. Hold on. This elevator... did not properly close. So when you went inside, and it tried to close the door, it would close halfway, stop, reopen. Close halfway, stop, reopen. Over and over and over. And it'll do this like 6 times. It'll beep really loudly, and then it will slowly close itself, and then go to the floor you asked, but then it wouldn't open. Because it doesn't know there are people in it, because it emergency closed. It just assumed the people didn't make it in. So every time I had to use this elevator, when it got to there, I had to spam the open door button to get out. And the worst part is, in the corner, there was a bottle of, like, coffee creamer. Like a big old bottle that you would, like, have in your fridge. And it was there the whole weekend. But what was crazy is on the very last day, I'm going We're gonna go to our car and head out, right? It's time to leave. Well, the elevator looked like it was completely open and shut off for maintenance, which thank God. And the bottle of coffee creamer had finally been removed and put right next to the door. And I was like, what the fuck? So this bottle of coffee creamer survived the whole Genesis weekend. Nobody touched it inside the elevator in the corner for the entire weekend until finally the event was over. It is day like +1, right? No one's there. We're packing up and we slept in. It's the next day. Like, a lot of people leave the night of the last day just because they have work and shit like that. I'm +1, you know? I leave the next day. And we can't use this elevator. We gotta manually walk to the lower floors of the hall. This thing is like down for maintenance, and he finally made it out. It didn't even go in the trash. That's the craziest part. Like, whoever like set this up for maintenance just picked up the coffee creamer and set it here. It did, like, it didn't make it to the trash. Why is it still there? I hope it's having a good life. I wonder where it is now. Maybe I should have put it back in the elevator. Then again, is that like kicking somebody like back into the pit when they finally clawed their way out? You know? Maybe it's been trying to be free this whole time. Maybe it really was trying to reach its floor. Yeah, it was cursed. Yeah, in the, there's like a, I guess you could call it a shared channel for vendors and whatnot. People who are working there. And somebody took a picture of it in the elevator. And they were like, bro, this is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. They like took a picture of it and posted it Saturday. And then come Monday. This is like Monday. It's still fucking there. Anyways, that's all. I thought it was really funny. I thought it was insane. Who did this? Again, it was their day -0. No, the Genesis people hadn't shown up yet, and it was in a semi-broken elevator I was able to operate. And then it was still there after the entire event. And I think that's impressive. I think that just shows the tenacity of Coffee Creamer. All right, I'm gonna go pee now. That's my Coffee Creamer story. But yeah, I'll see y'all in 5. And then we'll probably fire up some Touhou Labyrinth. Probably. That's probably what we'll do. I think this music's pretty sick. You guys get to stick to the Phantasy Star Online music. You know, this music will be fine, right? Everybody loves a good Coffee Creamer story. You're so real and true and based. So factual. Burp.
This is a piss test.
This music is fine.
I creamed my PP.
Pepe test?
The fine window is moderately ominous.
Wow. We actually tested all 4 in a row.
Hey, so guys, the PP test was successful. I can now pee using my PP.
The coffee creamer has finally been freed from its prison.
Now it's pissin'.
Pippin Pissin.
pissin' took.
I like pee-pee. I don't even know what to say right now. I should eat some foods, but I am coding right now.
I think the worst thing that has happened in the last 10 years is artists who used to draw really creative penises reverting back to drawing default horse and dog cocks. Like, I get they are classics, but we should have more whimsy with our weird penis art. Maybe they were like, let's see if the owner takes their coffee creamer when they put it outside.
PP. Tolma Pupa Papa. Papa. Piper from ZZZ. She is my Pippers.
Dog cocks are default? What?
Balls.
To the walls.
Gravy te kakut curve the north. I feel it's help me. Help. Dread.
That one really lasted a long time, huh? Not because I was here for the whole thing.
We just can't stop talking about horse coughs, huh? Pahi has no cure for us.
Because I came in
You
here,
don't sound healthy.
started setting down my water and whatnot, and I just heard my microphone going, not my headphones going, and I just was like setting down a snack, setting down my jacket, setting down a drink, putting on my jacket, sitting down, putting on my headphones, and it was still going. It was still going. Just nonstop. It's always interesting to see like how different voices handle it too.
Pahi, look out.
I heard snack. Pahich zoom.
You did. I got some hot Cheeto fries.
Next, Pahi talks about the latest PS State of Play, including remasters, GW Remake, Tokon, and new DOA.
I'll be honest.
Naska.
What are we? Is it? What? Why did it die? Oh, Sentiweeb's message. I'll be honest.
There's an endless amount of futa art with various types of swords.
Foot of what? I am missing context.
I didn't watch PlayStation State of Play. The only thing I really know about it that I'm excited of is I hope is it actually hang on, new Dead or Alive game? Is it like a Dead or Alive 7 essentially announced? It's officially in development. Okay, cool, good. I wanted to triple check that. I know that they were re-releasing Dead or Alive 6 for PS5. I am happy the series is not dead. I am very happy the series is not dead. I hope that it's cool. I hope they don't botch it. A mix between I think there needs to be more 3D fighters in the ecosystem. It's basically Tekken first, everyone else nowhere, because Soul Calibur has given up. Virtua Fighter, it's around, but they're like, I feel like if you want to play a 3D fighter, which is inherently different in a lot of ways, your option is Tekken or eat shit, play a 10-year-old game nerd. That and Dead or Alive. You'd think we're on too much of a Puritan streak for Dead or Alive. But I'm glad Koei Tecmo thinks otherwise. Unless they fuck it. They might just fuck it. I'm not ruling that out. I'm not ruling it out that they give everybody pants and the game sucks ass. But I'm looking forward to it. If it's fun and it's hot, then it's Dead or Alive, you know? Like that's, and I'm like, oh cool, they're still running that series. They didn't give up on it. That's great. Fantastic. Because that's what Dead or Alive is. At the end of the day, you know? Like, as much as I think I can say Dead or Alive, I think is a legitimately really fun fighter. I've recently played some 5 and 6, and I am shocked at how fun of a game it actually is at a gameplay standpoint. Like, I was like, oh yeah, it's the cute girl game. It's the, like, sexual game. That's chill, whatever. But it's, like, really fun. But you also can't decouple the fact that it's a sex appeal game. So, if they go crazy toned down on that at this point, I'd be surprised. I'd feel like that would betray their, their, like, fucking, their fucking, I don't know. At that point, they just might as well not make a new Dead or Alive is how I feel. But I hope they also make the gameplay really fun, because I think 5 peaked. 5 was really good. I figured DOA was gone so long because I was hearing not too many people like playing the last one. I didn't play 6 that much. But what little I played of it, I went, oh yeah, 5 is sick and 6 is kind of whack. So I get it. I agree with the sentiment. What up, Deca? Yeah, just I don't know, man. Just make it as sick as 5. And just be unabashedly a sexy game, and I'll look forward to it. Oh no, Cheeto spice in my throat. One sec. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Death by Cheeto? Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be keeping my ear out. That's the only one I really paid attention. Pahi only likes Pahi core games, which may include sexy anime girls. Not like... I don't know. It's more like that is what Dead or Alive has embodied for 8 iterations, if we count volleyball games. 9 iterations. That's what it's embodied. And for it to not do that, feels like it would betray like the identity of the game, which at a certain, I do think it's a little a little bit of a shame that companies cannot experiment much with their series when it goes on too much. There's like this expectancy for it to be a certain way. But I don't know, this feels like not really one of their cases. Like that's literally the point of the series. It's like Senran Kagura was made because a creator wanted to see what the 3D slider with boobs looked like. And then if they went, all right, we're going to make like a straight edge Ninja Gaiden like no female, it just would feel, maybe I'd be reading into it too much, but if they like self-moderated the sex appeal of the game too much, I'd be like, damn, we live in we really do live when we do, I was gonna say live in a full Puritan era on console games, don't we? But we kind of do too, if you see like the death of Senran Kagura and what a lot of companies need to step around with Sony and Nintendo nowadays. But no, yeah. The story for DOA has been confusing to me. The lore doesn't seem as good as other long-established fighters, but I'm also an outsider, so I'm reserving judgment. That is fair. I'm gonna be honest, I'm on that team of I don't give a fuck about the single player in a fighting game, to be honest. I don't know if it's good or not. I'd believe it being kind of whack. You'd think that. I don't even know what the story of Melty Blood is, and I've played Tsukihime, and I went into Melty Blood playing it for its visual novel mode. Now, and when I think about it, I'm like, I think it's cool for a fighting game to have, I guess we'll call it single player appeal, right? It's why Smash works so well. There's so much to unlock and customize and do, where even if Smash isn't your sort of thing, you could play it a lot alone, break the targets forever. Blaze Blue, okay, I actually think Blaze Blue was an excellent gateway fighter for a lot of people, because Blaze Blue, if you talk about it competitively, the game is a fucking nightmare to learn. It is like really hard to learn if you're like, I want to play this game seriously. But I knew so many people who played Blaze Blue because they wanted their like Naruto running anime fix, and Blaze Blue delivered that with really good like solo play content for that niche and that appeal, and I think that's awesome. I just don't think I'm that target. I'm just saying I don't know. I have no clue what Dead or Alive's deal is, you know? All I know is game punch good and Kasumi and Mary Rose cute, you know? I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no clue what the story is at all. Even the actual plot is weak. The backstory and lore can be part of the appeal. No, I agree. I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm not saying I like think it's weird. It's just for some reason fighting games in particular is a genre where my brain just omits that, because I'm such a huge fan of the 1v1 endless PvP content cycle that I'm usually there for that. But like I don't know, there's plenty of other things I can play where if the story doesn't like keep things together well, I'd be like, wow, this fucking blows. So if my value shifted for the genre of the game, like, it's not hard to relate to what you're saying at all. I get what you mean. I remember the whole core values thing with the Dota and its appeal. Oh, Evo. Was that was that them requiring you to not use certain outfits on stream? Am I remembering that correctly? And that piece of shit, what? Yeah, it's, yeah, let's not, fucking, yeah. We're talking about the old CEO of Evil, right? Cool fella, huh? Let's not get into that. Shame them losing Evo is all that I heard happened to them. Basically, the Japanese stream was advertising the game. They cut off the stream and then they reject DOA for not embodying the core values of Evo. Man. I'm just saying, it's always funny that it's the people who complain the loudest, am I right? I digress, though. Let's not jump into this too much, but like, yeah. Color me surprised. This is fine. Boop. Where's my music? Where'd it go? This isn't going to be really loud, is it? It's not going to blow out my ears, is it? There we go. Yeah, that's pretty silly, though. I didn't know that happened. I just knew there was, like, some level of, I hear that with certain games, right? Like, don't use this outfit. I think even Street Fighter had a little bit of that. They're like, yeah, don't use the bikini DLC in Street Fighter 4 or 5, please, on stream, sort of shit. I don't know, man. How can you even play Dead or Alive at all? Like, there's like, how the fuck can you even turn on that game And like, there are characters where it's like, bro, you can't even pick an outfit. Like, you're fucked. That started with ESPN during Street Fighter V in the 2017s or so. They wanted to be on ESPN. I understand. I don't. This is a rabbit hole conversation for me. I understand wanting to grow your niche and having higher, like growing your niche and like wanting it to more broadly appeal to people, right? You're like, damn, we got people playing Street Fighter 6 and we've got like 100 people who turned out. But what if we got 10,000 people who turned out? But like, what's wrong with your game being a Discord fighter, man? What's wrong with having like your grassroots niche thing and just having fun with it, man? Why's everything gotta be on ESPN? Like, it's something I've been thinking a lot with some fighting game discourse of like, we gotta get this bigger and we gotta have this be this active and oh my god, all the games are dead and we need to be taken seriously and have sponsorships and all this different shit. What happened to just like having fun with it? And I get it's not that simple, right? If you're hosting a big tournament, that costs money. If you have a day job and you want to like compete and be like, oh man, I want to make like top. Well, I don't know if you should be like. I don't know if it's sustainable to be like, I make a living getting firsts at locals and majors, right? I feel like that's a bad idea in the first place, regardless of how good you are. But I don't know. What happened to just being like, yeah, this is our circle of people who like it, and if it appeals to you, that's chill, and if it doesn't, that's shit. Sorry about that. I'm sorry you don't like Mika's default costume. If ESPN doesn't like it, I guess we're just not fit for ESPN then, huh? I don't know. I don't know. There's a push to be like bigger, better, greater, but in what direction and at what cost sometimes? Anyways, where is Steam? There you are, Steam. Is my controller plugged in? It is. Mewtwo King? Hey, don't let me say that and ruin your best life, right? I'll be the last person to tell you, like, oh, you're only making X amount per year because you do this, do that, and stream that. Like, who gives a fuck if you're happy, right? If you're happy and you're not, like, in crippling debt and gonna die on the street, like, yo, send it. But, I don't know. Like, there's a very corporate attitude for what is inherently a hobby, and sometimes I feel like hobbies get particularly gross when you corporatize it too much. You know what I mean? Suddenly an oil prince buys out Evo, shit like that. And just things like that just kind of like hurt the integrity of like, this is a thing we come together and just enjoy for what it is. And Touhou Piercing Tree Go. Windowed mode. Pause the music. The gold prince, please give me your monies. I am prince, need gold for money. See, it sounded like that was a funny analogy. But that is a real parallel to what the deal is with Evo right now. Which is a whole other thing to yap about. But you know. PlayStation, anyone pissed that PlayStation will do God of War remakes? They're doing them? Is that a thing to be? I don't know what. I'm very out of touch with the God of War series. I've never played it, but what's the deal with it? God of War remakes. Oh, God of War, is it a censorship thing? Well, when it comes to the whole, I don't know, man. I'm just, if we're talking about like that potential, it had sex scenes. If that, I know this isn't good because I also say, like, let's not roll over and accept our fate, guys. Like, I feel like there's too much of that discourse, but man, when it comes to, like, Sony and Nintendo censoring, I just can't. I just am like, I'm kind of out of those ecosystems and I'm over it. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is. I'm tired of being upset. I'll save my being upset for the next, like, anime Steam game that gets blocked on Steam, because that I might actually buy. But I'm pretty over buying games on, like, PS5, and I'm not really like, yeah, you know? That sucks, though. Yeah, I'm permanently upset. But, like, my outward outrage or upsetness, I'm kind of just reserving for my niches, or I'm going to be perpetually upset for all of time, right? You know, like, I'm low-key upset all the time, but I don't, I don't want to be loud upset. I'm like, all right, so they're whatever, fucking typical shit. I just Pahi-cored the next Pahi-core Steam re-release of an old game getting skirt length and panties turned into spats. Wouldn't be the first time. Actually, would it be the first time? I can't think. Has there been anything I've wanted to play and it got a censored iteration that I either played or decided to skip on because of it? I play some pretty weird and old and niche shit. The sort of, like, weird old niche shit where the audience is small enough that when it does get a remake, like, generally they find it in their best interest to just be like, these are the sort of people who will go full fucking feral if we censor it. Which I also want to add, I'm not even like the full feral, how dare you censor this, like, levels, right? I don't think I'm, I think sometimes developers make their own choices for different audiences or different eyes. I think, I don't know, I think it's like, I'm usually more upset at the principle of the matter, of course, that we're just like, okay with a multi-million-dollar company, credit card company saying what can and cannot fly, rather than a company making an individual choice of, yeah, we think that was a little sensitive and we don't want, like, an English audience to take this the wrong way. If, like, a dev decides to do that, I'm like, you didn't have to do it, but so be it. Like, art is modular. You know, things don't stay the same from one translation to the other. People change their minds. It ain't, like, calling it censorship feels sometimes a little, I just think there's, like, a certain crowd of people who scream really loudly afoul at everything for censorship, and I think sometimes people need to calm down a little bit. But there is plenty of, like, genuine dumbass censorship going on to actually be pretty upset about. You know? Because it's not even like I do or don't need softcore porn. It's like, who made the decision that it's not softcore porn anymore? Did the artist decide it? Did the publisher just go like, we want to sell more copies and we decide it? Or is it like some like fucking third party who, hi there, I invited myself, you can't sell this game anymore if you do that? Like, it's that shit that really infuriates me. The other stuff, I just sometimes roll my eyes. I'm like, that's tone deaf, that's dumb. They're just trying to make more sales. That artist had a change of heart. But like, the Visa stuff is like so stupid. Anyways. Boop. I don't remember what I was doing. Go figure. Oh, we have Nitori now, and we were trying Yomu. Oh, and we have Mei Ling stuck on our team until she's goated. You were labyrinthing? Yeah, we sure were. God, this music. Oh, we were killing Rand. We were breaking mirrors. Man, I knew I was, right to put Touhou on my schedule twice. I was contemplating, like, my schedule for a while, and I was like, you know what? This game has been fun, and it's been a bitch to just pick up once a week. So I'm gonna start playing it twice a week until it's done. That way I can play Rune Factory twice a week until it's done. Because, coming back to an RPG after a week is kind of a pain in the ass. I've gotten annoyingly efficient at it, but it is kind of a pain in the ass. What do we have benched nowadays? I took Kaguya and I put her on the bench anyways. I'm saying that in reference to Moko being who I didn't keep. It's just because I invested so much in Marissa and Patchouli is like best girl. It's like no hard feelings. Yeah, Sanae was pretty good for like long-term viability too. Do I replace Red Sanae with Green Reimu? Because Red Sanae isn't doing a whole lot on this team, but at the very least, Green Reimu will keep the team alive for a while. Yeah, it hasn't been several years yet. That one might have to wait. I'll make sure not to play Touhou 3 just long enough for it to become a meme in chat that I'll never play it, ever. And the moment I feel like people truly believe that is the moment I'll play it. Alright, so if I'm making an early farm team... Oh, did I put the rat in the box? I did. What if I already believe that? No, I got... Oh, well, first of all, it wouldn't be unfounded. It might end up like as another Neptunia. No, we'll definitely play Neptunia. But we just can't play it on No Neptunia November. That's really the only requirement here. I was making her kind of like a, what did you do besides make things cheaper for me? Yeah, got it. Yeah, tell you what. The moment we're done with this, we'll have it fight Izakaya. What a brilliant idea. So a decent chance of okay. And then your abilities. You kind of had Reimu-like abilities, right? Buff, big single heal, and a mediocre attack. A few attack skills. Oh, never missed, though. And it's impossible to know if it's no Nep or non-stop Nep. Has been a while since we've celebrated non-stop Neptunia November. You got a big point there. Wait, Shed Toadstool. I didn't realize this gives 48% attack. Did I really look at this over and over again and not realize there's an attack number there? What was I doing? Why did I give you a legendary blender if there's that much fucking attack behind it? Yeah, that is insane.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Toy Tecmo America! Yo, baby. Toy Tecmo. Enjoy the sub. Make Dead or Alive 7 this year, huh? Make sure Mary Rose still has the white leotard outfit, or I will fucking riot. Alright, this is probably... Wait, does it not give? Does it do different things depending on... Hold on. Shed Toadstool. A most valuable fruit that increases all of a pet stats. 24 affinities, 12 resistances. Wait, what if I did Shed Toadstool? Oh, I was off by a thing. I was over pride. I was being dumb. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Well, this gives me a hell of a lot of resistances, so I think I can go double this. I can do double this. Hero's Medal. Like, I want more max health now that I got resistances, or double defense. I just want her to live. Like, this would work. This is even better. This might be even better. Pew 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 pew. Oh, it's the blue one? No, it's the white one. I think it has like yellow at the top. I don't remember what colors it has besides white, but it's like yellow top bow. I remember that. Hello, game. Oh, Steam is... Steam, stop! Hold on. Get out of here, Steam. It's like usually her third outfit, yeah? I think this is the one, but... All stats, all resistances. I could go with something like that. Although now I'm doing that thing where I think too hard. There you go. Your job is just to not die. I don't expect you to do anything. Level up bonuses. Where are you at? Pew 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 pew. Your magic is pretty low, actually. You are really the Reimu of the group, aren't you? In the sense of I don't expect you to really do much in the way of damage at all. Sanae, there you are. You're way down there. Oh, well, you're pretty set, aren't you? Oh no, have a couple of these. I have eaten all of my Cheeto fries. Let me change the game category. Forgot to do that. The coffee creamer is finally escaped the elevator. There we go. Let me see. I gotta say, 3 change speed into an actual number instead of a weird tiny number added to 100. It's so much easier to parse. Yeah, it's a little weird here. I think that was a balance change. There are a number of things in this game that don't make sense unless they were a patch to fix something. It makes enough sense, but it is strange. It is easy to abuse speed. This game seems like it's an easily abusable game in general. Actually, if your speed is really, 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 really high, that means your next turn growth is really fast. So you could actually just get a lot of turns in rapid succession depending on the move. I didn't really think about it that way. Okay, I see... well, whatever the case. I think we're just good, yeah? I think we can do this. There we go. But yeah, speed is important. Yeah, for sure. I would even go so far as to say, while going through the dungeon, speed feels less important here than other RPGs, and it's still incredibly important, especially against, like, bosses and whatnot. And the reason I say that is if you play a game where you're, like, slower than random encounters, and the random encounters chip away at you, you just kind of, like, bleed out. I don't know, it's like random encounter, they go first, you take 5% of your health. You kill them. Next one, you take 5% of your health. Like, if you get to a point where you could one-shot things, but you're not doing the first move, you just slowly bleed over time. But this game basically solved that problem by using TP to auto-heal after battles. But speed is still important. It's still really important. I just think it's really cool that I haven't had to think about that dynamic. This is, like, a really common dynamic to worry about, and it makes, like, speed not only the, like, one of the best stats in the game, but it's, like, a necessity for, like, convenience. It's just, like, annoying to grind or play casual, like, you know, run around semi-casually and just be like, just checking out the area without being faster, because it just bogs down the whole grind experience. This is especially something I notice in turn-based roguelikes, where, like, your length of survival matters a lot. How much damage do I do with that? That's still pretty good. Where are we at with pain flow? Well, let's just throw fire instead. You can just punch things really hard, right? Oh no, I turned you into a tank is what I did with you, Kogasa. Right? I think I went, her build doesn't make as much sense and it'd be better if you survived. Well, I guess I can pain flow now. God, it's so much damage. Oh my god, please. Ah! There we go. TT for short terror tank, yeah. That's the one. Like, what is her defensive stat? She just kind of dies in a way that makes me concerned. 743 on the defense. Okay, so her mind is, like, shockingly low. Her resistances are chill. I'm sure equipment has a lot to do with her current tankiness and some lack thereof. Alright, so currently I'm running around looking for exclamation marks to ruin Ran's day, so I can then go and kill Ran. Oh, they debuffed me! That's your first and last mistake. Pain flow! Wow, I just don't have the moves for this. No, Sanai was inflicted with death. Wait, why do I have? Oh, I was gonna be like, why am I so buffed? But it's because Sanai died. That's great. Your death was not in vain. Oh god, you triggered my Diddy Kong Racing PTSD. Oh, because I was not the smartest kid and I hard prioritized handling over speed. This is not correct. I'm sure this is no surprise to anyone, but even when I was younger, I always went, well, if handling is important, that's just a skill issue thing, right? Like, speed is the only thing that matters. I just need to handle it better. 5 head. This is, like, unironically what I thought. And there's a grain of truth to that. But really a grain, you know? Can I just do that? I got Jealousy 3 and the debuff, and everyone's still debuffed. Oh my god, it's fucking over. Sanai could be good for this. But yeah, my dumb ass was always like, I just need to control it better. Lol skill issue if I'm like unable to make this work. But sometimes like what it affects is so ridiculously much that there's like certain things you literally can't do. It's usually kind of true though, right? It is kind of true that like top speed at the cost of handling is like the top play speedrun strat, but sometimes a game can be particularly disgusting by how much it affects you. Pahi, you beat that wizard flying broom racing game? God, and it fucking sucked. And it wasn't a good time either, let me tell you. I sure did. Did I do it on stream? I think I did it. I beat the end. I 100%ed the game off stream on my free time for the love of the fucking game in front of no one. If I did it again on stream, I have brain damage because that was a nightmare to do the first time. I think I beat like the first stage on stream. And then I said, fuck this shit though. I did the whole game like this. And it was hell. Because it was! A bunch of boss rematches in Donkey Kong DKC were only barely possible. I was lucky Nintendo Power tipped me off on that. Damn. As I very much could not have beat the game without green boosts. This is Diddy Kong Racing, right? Was that what we were talking about up there? Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing is like shockingly fucking hard for a game that they handed to kids. I mean, hell yeah. I don't know, I think that's in a way cool. It's like, here's a, you know, difficult game to master, regardless of age. I don't think games need to be easy, they just need to be fun. But like, goddamn, I've played that game for a little bit. I haven't played it much. Go figure, typical Pahi answer to most things, but the game is kind of fucking hard. Okay, I think everyone's... no, wait, you're still silenced! We'll just concentrate for a turn. I would love Hina to not be paralyzed or confused anymore. God, they've got statuses for days. And then... oh my god, Hina's been paralyzed for 8 weeks! Hina, I need you. And she's paralyzed again. Can you perma refresh paralyze? Okay, good. They downed me instead. Hina, please, I need you to take a turn. Hina, any year now. This is absurd. Hina, I'm begging you. Wait, did they sap my TP? I mean, not my TP, my turn order amount? This is... I'm just perma stuck. Oh my god. No, you took it again! What is going on? Well. Today I learned, huh? Wait, I've been cleaning. Did you almost get soft locked? Yeah, I sure did. I sure did. That was I just got my turn order sapped over and over and over as another enemy spammed paralyze. All right, let's swap this around a bit. That was crazy. Where are you, Sanaya? You can get in there too. You are a nuke, yeah? Yeah, you're a nuke. That's a lot of the swords that are the biggest ever. Legendary, Blender, Pride, Luster Candy. We can do better, right? Is there anyone else with Pride here? You have a Pride. You can keep the Pride. Do you have a Pride? Yeah, we'll, that would work. And you're fat, right? Yeah, you're fat. Although, do we really need you to be like that fat? Surely you can punch some things, right? No, I think you're meant to be fat. You're fat? Yeah, Mei Ling is fat. That's her build, is to be fat. Mei Ling's just big boned. True. B-bead, big boned. Oh, I want to drink sake. That's cool. That's cool, Suika. I can't go on without that kind of sake anymore. Luxury truly spoils an oni. What are you trying to say? Once you give a dog milk with a little sugar inside, that dog can't drink milk without sugar anymore. It's like that. Which means? It means exactly what I said. I'm really out of fuel. She's a dog. Alright, see ya. Okay, debuffed. Okay, slapped. Ooh, Kappa's waterfall. All enemies neutral. They're resistant to neutral. Let's try this. Not bad, but not great. Alright, they're all dead. So if there's one thing I know will hurt them, it's fire. I think, Patchy's regenerative MP and Sanai's potential TP regeneration will go pretty far. What was over here again? Oh, there was the floor thing. Well, that goes down and not up, so let's send it. Need Momiji bark emote. We need a Pahi Nu bark emote. We need a Pahi Nu bark emote, I think. That'd go crazy. I think that's the play, personally. I don't know what you think. Alright, I just need to quickly check the backside, you know, map completion. She got tasted the good shit and it ruined her. I feel like this is substance abuse. We found some sort of oh, well, that makes sense. Good, I can go back. That would have been bad if I couldn't. Huh, this root desperately crying out for attention looks familiar. Could that be a root from the plant blocking the path near the entrance? It seems like feels like all the other roots we've seen. We'll find out once we slice it, so allow me. Hiya! Let's go check the pathway. Yeah, I'm sure it's unblocked more, but I got a lot of work to do. Oh, beautiful. One cell. Okay, well, we're gonna hit that. Patchy is ridiculous to the point it's hard to imagine replacing her. Just big nukes with a variety of elements. Yeah, and I like Patchy. Which, if there's one thing I learned, Jesus, you hit for a lot, Nitori. I knew that, but like, still. If I've learned anything, unless you're like, you got a totally bonkers concept that is tied to a character I like, I'm gonna like, I don't have, shockingly, despite having a team of 12, I have not been pressed too hard to like be like, oh, who's my favorite? I don't want to leave blank behind, you know? I haven't had too much of that yet. I will say I like everybody here. The characters I like that may get retired just because they're not my favorites and I want to run my favorite characters is like Minoriko. Parsi is too stapled to a whole concept. I don't care for Parsi much, but she like enables this idea that I find so amusing. Yeah, Minoriko is here because like I'm constantly on the edge of not having anyone who can heal. And she's just kind of there as don't make stupid decisions insurance. Damn, that was way too much fucking damage. What the hell? I keep forgetting she has the maintenance ability. And 1 billion attack, and she's not just a super soaker. I mean, a super scoper. Super soaker. But she can be... What if I just punch you? Ooh, not quite enough. Yeah, maintenance is so cool. I think it's such a fun ability. She can be a super soaker if you just spam her first. She is a Kappa. You got me there. She is probably an expert in this field. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Oh, good. Here's a path I can go that doesn't require a swap yet. Okay, yeah, no, just, you know, no, all right, yeah, paralyze her. No, I don't even care once. Chocolate rain. Jeez, that's crazy. Cold. This cannot miss in a super... Oh, well, you know, it doesn't matter what it is. Low power. Okay, well, you know. There are certainly some characters here who... Like, Sanai, you push the buff button and heal. Mei Ling, you take damage. And, you know, like... Like, I'm already going kind of min-maxy. But I've learned from my time with Reimu that hybrid builds... it feels like they can work, but it feels... I don't know, woefully inefficient. It doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel like it's that, yeah. How much does extend? Well, they're all resistant to it, so let's rain on the bitch. Cool. Didn't need to use Mei Ling's, MP. Oh, but, I mean, I meant Patchy's. I forgot that Patchy has, like, 1 TP. No matter how much Sanai is sustaining it. What do we got here? Sub-equipment card, Ruler of Heavens. Okay. What was that again? Sub-equipment card, Ruler of Heavens. With attack level, HP... Attacker level HP and an unlimited range, 2p attack at no cost. It's the best monster amongst them all. 3 copies is standard unless rules forbid it. Its HP was reduced by 1 in the remake, but it remains uber. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Patchy did probably lose a lot of TP from getting just murdered. But she's not supposed to get hit all the way back there. I don't know what that's about, you know? Might as well beat up what I can. I'm just gonna have you concentrate for now. Mountain Breaker! Cool. Turns out it only matters with single target attacks. The Apache does have, like, a stiff wind would blow her down. Like, she has so little health. She has less health than Marissa. By a reasonable amount. A barrier! It's Lady Aran's Danmaku battle barrier! It's like the one near the entrance! Let's get rid of it! Reimu, if you would! Hiya! Not even a stiff wind. Yeah, like... Just needs to, like... live at ocean level and the air pressure will crush her. kind of want to... Yeah, the paralyze will do me good. Well. Cool, good, good. Okay. Alright. There we go. Yep. Finger guns at her and she's dead. Yeah, and if her HP is that low, her HP growth must be abysmal. Happy Hat! Hold up. This is huge. This is a game changer. Happy Hat. Wait, recover 1 MP if at the front during the end of a battle. Cute. The super useful Happy Equipment, an item that recovers MP by walking in a game where MP recovery is scarce. Since MP doesn't really go up in this game, even 1 MP remains important, adding to this equipment's usefulness. What, I wonder what that's a reference to. Who would be good with that? I feel like that'd be decent on a lot of people. Who's using utility? I mean, I guess kinda Sanae currently. There you go, Happy Hat. Secret equipment bonus, equip order. Cypress stick, bone steak, Happy Hat, bludgeon. Is that a thing? What is that? Hang on. Cypress stick. Bone steak. That is something I would never find out on my own. This has to be a reference. Happy Hat. Bludgeon. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, wait, that's a big bonus. What the fuck? What the Wait, that's like... Wait, what's this bonus? My defense... Woo, this is big! I'm sorry, excuse me? Wait, that's really good! Plus 50% to all stats, plus 50 to all your elemental affinities, plus 20 to all resists. I think that'll do for Sanae. Jeez, that's crazy. All right, yeah, I was about to say, the stats are a little all over the place. I feel like the min-maxing is better in general, but I don't know what the fuck to give to Sanae. She needs a little bit of everything, so this'll do. Yeah, this is chill. This works. Ow. You concentrate. You're actually doing stuff, Mei-Ling, and that leaves me a little surprised. I've been waiting for this moment. This is great. This is kind of cool. Is it discoverable? Like, on your own? Is there like a Dragon Quest rhyme or reason about the order? Cute thumbnail. Thank you, Sans. I get to now show people the thumbnail because it's been acknowledged on the YouTube side. I made it in like 10 minutes because I was in a hurry. I was like, zoom, but I need to make a cute real fast. There it is. That's the thumbnail. Boink. That's the only secret combo, by the way. No need to worry about anything else. That's good to know. That's good to know. Hi, I'm home. Hi, home. I'm Chicken or Dachi. Hi, Chicken or Dachi. That's a long name. Can I just call you Chicken? If that's cool with you. Yeah, that just does not work. They are pretty magic immune, and they are also physical resisting, so that is kind of annoying. I'm starting to realize that, yeah, they have no defense at all. Nitori was doing her job well. The resistances and whatnot required here are pretty mixed, which is a little annoying. Yeah, Marissa's getting a little sleepy. So is Mei Ling. That's fine. Probably. Okay, I don't remember if I already swapped that or not. Did I go all the way? I need to lock the fuck in and remember the state of things. Okay, that's open now. That's all that matters. Let me in. And now that I've been buffed, can reduce an enemy's defense, lowish delay, but not good against high defense foes. Well, good thing. Yeah, physical seems pretty good against these vine bitches. Not all of them, but I think that was just a good encounter. Confirmation biased. Water cutting sword! I think I already have one of those. Sword with the water cutting. Oh, HP, attack, and magic, and cold resist. The weapon effective against aquatic enemies. It's so important that one must obtain it before level floor 20, no matter how, no matter what the cost is. It's all those crabs' fault, and it's probably why crabs got nerfed in the sequel. I'm assuming a lot of things are Dragon Quest references. Not all of them, but like, I read that and I'm like, that has Dragon Quest vibes. Don't all swords cut water? Pfft, you would think. You would think, but in this economy... I'll punch you over there. What I want to... What if I just super scope you? You are so incredibly omega fucking dead. What the heck? Alright, formation. You're fine. For 15 MP, better be Omega. Yeah, that was, unnecessarily fucked up. You know, I quite like, Nitori's role in this team. I've had physical damage dealers, but, like... I don't know, there's something about her that hits me more than, say, Yomu when it comes to a blast of damage. Water cutting sword is Sheeran? Ah! Yeah, that checks out. Oh, they're really resistant to everything I do. I guess I'll just spook them. We'll just make it so you want to leave less. Actually, Yomu's pretty fucking good, ain't she? Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm starting to realize, like, yeah, I can just spam a button on Yomu, and her attack is high enough that it's kind of chill. Things just die. How's extending arm do? For something they all resisted, not bad. It's a lot of silences. Got everybody's fucking paralyzed. I just need somebody to die, so let's play it safe. Like, less things on the board is ideal. Oh my gosh. I should be swapping in, but I'm too... That's not what I'm actually meant to hit formation, but that's fine. I was about to say auto attacking might kill. Yomu's mainly a physical attacker with tank-like qualities. Yeah, she's definitely a tank. Is she tank-like or tank-light? No, she's got tank-based vibes, that's for sure. Oh, you know who else could probably use the setup that gives 50% to all stats? Like, it probably wouldn't be bad on Satori. She could even use the 1 MP per round because of her higher MP costs. She's a brick made of... She's paper mache cosplaying as a brick. She's brick shaped, but paper. Yeah, her weird pseudo tank like qualities. I don't know, like false tanks or evasion tanks, which doesn't seem quite what she is. Sentries and jacket? I need to look at her skills again to see what, but I remember she had like tank-like qualities. 2 TP, HP, and mind, and defense and evasion. Okay, this was the sort of item I was looking for Sanae. Jacket with the aura of the end of a century. Females wear these to look wild and sexy. A definite must for those with large chests. I see. I could actually picture the look in my head. It's a good look. I entirely fed her attack and just protected her with swaps instead, though she's not flimsy. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't seem like a complete pushover somehow. I really want... Okay. Well, it looks like it doesn't matter which one I pick, so... Yeah, I like Satori's role in just being like a secondary literally anything, and it just kind of works. Satori is novel. All right, let's bring in the old tried and true. The old boss cheeser. What do we got here? Look over there, Marissa. Oh, there's someone standing there looking all imposing. That silhouette can only belong to... Lady Shiki? Is Shiki imposing? I never really thought of her as, like, imposing. It's been a long time, Reimu and Marissa, and Komachi as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm sorry for, but I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? So real. Yeah. Whenever you use that kind of tone, it generally means lecture time for me. That is not specialized for you. You should pay attention to what people say instead. For all the unnecessary conversations you have with the ghosts who you ferry across the Sanzu River, your ability to listen to me has not improved. Yes, I'm sorry. So what do you want to say? Komachi, do you recall what the first thing I said to you was? I had said to lend your strength to Reimu and her group. From those words, how did you manage to arrive at the conclusion that attacking Reimu's group would be the best course of action? Wait, now hold on, I didn't know. Either I didn't know that or I don't remember that. I know she attacked me, but I didn't know she asked her to help us. That part, I don't recall. So, fantastic. Komachi mentioned it? Damn, she fucked up. So it really is lecturing time. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, how did you know that in the first place? I shall leave that matter aside, since you're here at least properly serving under Reimu and her group now. Furthermore, I would not come here specifically to lecture you. Yeah, why are you here? This great tree has become a source of trouble for me. Thus, when the priest of Morian Temple requested for my assistance, I accepted on the reasoning that it would be an excellent chance to resolve the situation. The priest of the Morian Temple. Byakudin, you mean? She's here too? She'd be cool to recruit. Yes, we decided to act separately for now, to find the means to remove the vegetation obstructing the pathways near the entrance of the floor. She should be somewhere else on this floor. I get Byakudin and Iki. So she's inside here too. I suppose she'd naturally be bothered by this incident. But the whole matter is blowing up into something really strange. By the way, Iki, you said that this great tree has become a source of trouble for you? What kind exactly? I do not understand why, but the ghosts that were supposed to be waiting to be ferried across the Sanzu River have been somehow bewitched by this great tree and fled the Sanzu River to flock to it. The number of ghosts who escaped were minimal at first and could be dealt with by sending Komachi to retrieve them. But as time went on, the number of ghost escapees kept multiplying to the point where it could no longer be ignored. And that's why Byakudin invited you. Yes, it was an offer I could not refuse. So as spoken, we will continue to pursue our objectives separately. Komachi! Yeah. I shall say this in front of Reimu and her group as well. If you ignore my orders and attack them again, I will not overlook it so easily. I'm sorry, I'm already following them with the utmost obedience. Are you now? Come on, vouch for me here. I'm in a hurry, so you shall move on ahead. Do take care of yourselves. Marissa, how dare you? There she goes. So the ghosts are coming to this great tree. Why are they doing that? I feel like Komachi's getting kind of a bad rep here. I mean, she did attack us. That was pretty stupid, but, you know. Other than that. Now you can blackmail the Komachi doing whatever you want. Finally! We can leave it to Iki. Besides, resolving whatever's happening with this great tree... deal with whatever's happening with this great tree should deal with that as well. Let's hurry up and search for Tenchi. Let's go. This route is trying to get attention. Block entrance. Would cut it. Oh geez, pathway open up. Yay. You gave up on the kit. I need a cutter with a sharp tip. Oh. Time to sharpen your knives. I feel like if I did model kits, I would need... How's my jealousy doing? 3? Yeah, I feel like if I did model kits, I would need a better knife than what I currently use. I have some pretty good nipping tools. I don't think that's a problem. But if I need to slice anything, rather than pinch anything, then I'm hacked. Oh, you're the physical resistance one. Don't worry, once, actually I'll just large and small your ass. Okay. Bandai still has the best runners. I'm trying to remember what I have. I remember I got a pretty... I got, like, the third best thing you can buy, or the best thing you can buy without going out and buying like an $80 pair of nippers or something like that. This barrier. It's Rand's barrier. Let's get rid of Rand's barrier. Hiya! Alright. I think Rand is pretty murderable now. Surely. Get spooked, get spooked. Bap, 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 bap. Dead, right? Oh, not quite, but getting there. I probably should have used a move of a damaging amount. You need pointed tips. Ah. I could probably... Is it in the box down here? I don't think this is the box. No, I remember where my model kit stuff is. It's inside the I'll Tell Your Mary collectible card, a booster box in my closet. That's where I was gonna be like, I know exactly where it is if I want to grab them and be like, this is the set I own. I have pretty minimal tools. I feel like I have the sort of minimal amount of tools that would drive like an expert crazy. It would be like, Pahi, please, I'm begging you, go and buy something good. Do you hate yourself? You turn down the thermostat. You know, my heater doesn't work. It's a problem. Landlord went to go buy a new part for it about a week and a half ago. Haven't heard from them since. Maybe I should follow up with them. It's getting cold. It's like weirdly rainy and stormy here in California. That was pretty. Wow. Yomu, for being such a fucking idiot, you really are, like, elegant, you know? You got a lot of... You do, like... You've got this pretty air to you, you know? I don't know how to put it. Which is, like, shocking given the fact that, like, somebody replaced your brain with potatoes. We'll go... I guess, yeah, Minoriko is not serving a strong purpose. What is with you and dragging your feet when it comes to HVAC? This one is okay. Genuinely, here I wanna, yeah, this one's not on me. I made an effort to I immediately, the moment like the central heating went out, that weekend I went out and bought like, hang on, can I find one? I bought like a little oil heater, the little radiating oil heaters. I went to Walmart, I bought one of these, and I set it in my office before stream, and I put it in the living room for the rest of the day, and I turn it off at night. And this is what's this one of these has been what's heating my entire living. I immediately bought one of these the weekend the heating went out. Then I climbed into the attic and tried to look for any obvious things. In fact, I tried to the degree where like I had a friend who knew a bit about it, and they were like, yeah, go upstairs and... Not go upstairs. Go into your attic and check this thing. Bro, do you know how scary it is? I'm so afraid of heights. I'm like 5. No, it wasn't a bit. But I went into the attic, realized how my landlord ran the 5E cable into this office. That's a different story. But no, and I like took a picture of it, came down, sent it to them. And they said, that's nice, Pahi, but you actually need to open the front for me to even, like, see if this those lights on the front and that isn't enough. You need to open the front panel and take the picture, Pahi, you idiot. And I'm like, oh. My bad. But then the landlord was coming the next day, so instead of going up there, I let them know. They climbed up there, and they were like, I just need to replace a part. I'm like, okay, cool. I did my due diligence. You know, I've been on a why do I live like this streak, you know? I got Spout working. I got Jackie doing all the streamer work for me. You know, I've been going, let's do small quality of life fixes when we see them, huh? I've been doing my best. And this is coming from somebody who historically does their good enough. Let's see. Mind defense? Oh wait, why am I buffing you, Hina? That's the dumbest thing I've ever done. I just went, protect the mage. Who? I don't have a single physical person on deck. Well, time to debuff everyone. Pain flow! Yeah, that's not very strong without the obvious. Don't die. Don't die. Don't lose TP. Well, you could lose TP. I don't think it's a big deal. Just keep throwing fire on their ass. They'll die eventually. Actually, you can just auto. Yay. I didn't see any spiders up there, though. I don't think there's enough food up for them to make it. Up there for them to make it. There we go. Sentences, you know. What do we got? Diva's apron. There's a skev idea. Was it a main item? I didn't pay enough attention. It wasn't, right? I just didn't immediately see it. Me being blind is the first most likely thing. It was a sub, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, big mind. Got it. It's the big mind. That might be something I'll need to put on Kogasa if I want her to continue being the one size fits all tank. Okay, that did do an amount of damage, but it was pretty bad. I'm just gonna do this anyways. Whatever, we'll do it. Oh no, the paralyze. Who's in charge of paralyzing my ass? Wherever they are, I want them dead. Miss, love that. Nature element character in the nature stratum. Yeah. Yeah, Minoriko is doing her best to not be worth much to this team at the moment. She wasn't getting much mileage in general for a while there anyways. So I need to go up the right side path after touching the orb. Oh, there's like a lot of little, like, whoops. Well. You are high magic resist. Only one, huh? That's very high. Well, get some terror in your life. I mean, how much damage do I do to you? a lot for having high magic resist. It turns out it doesn't matter how much magic resist you have if the amount of damage you do is a complete ass disaster's worth. Like, holy. Alright, Sanai, you've done a good job of making this last as long as it has, that's for sure. What do we got? Scouter? Oh boy, what does it say about their power level? What an obvious one right there. A gadget that measures your opponent's battle power. It always does its job perfectly, yet it constantly gets accused of not working correctly and gets broken to pieces as a result. The poor thing. Damn, so real. MP +1, TP +1, 10% damage when targeting an enemy's weakness. Alright, question, chaos control, etc. Is this multiplicative? Does this apply after all damage calculations? Because 10% is dog shit unless, you know what I mean? Unless it's not. Don't know? That's fair. That's fair. I feel like that's a pretty specific mechanical question. I think yes. Yeah, like, I don't even know if it would necessarily be good. It might be. It probably is if it works after the fact. But if it doesn't, there's no way it's good. Like, that feels like a requirement for it to be good. I should have just targeted the problem child. I'm gonna hit the back because I think the Spore Kid may be the thing that's throwing Spore on me. Or it's the large flower, too. Oh my god, just end my life. There, get terrored. I think you need to run into the same enemy 10 times and use the same spell 10 times with and without it to look at the average. Yeah. Yeah, unless there's, like, amazingly specific documentation answering this. Ooh, a treasure chest key! Then it might be kind of a guess and check. Situation. Okay, I'm nearer the front more than I thought. Which is good, because I was sitting there going, oh my god, how am I ever gonna get back to where I was? And the answer is don't worry about it. It's not as far as you think. You just kind of got lost in the map-making sauce. Punch the thing in the back that has high magic resist. Hina's dead! We're fucked! Abandon ship! God, why are you so resistant to my bullshit? There you go, terror silence, though. Everybody punch. Punch it to death. Nothing bad will ever happen from doing this. I'll just concentrate, though, actually. Concentrate, though, actually. You can die, Sanaya, that's fine. I should have concentrated if I was gonna go. Okay. Paralysis, we love that. That wasn't a high roll. Don't worry, we'll get them eventually. There we go. Third game actually tells you what the damage formula is. Ooh, wait, that's really generous. Alright, that was a very long run. I think Sanae did a lot of lifting there, too. Training egg, training manual, training manual. Training manual is the passive one, right? If so, hell yeah. Nitori. Create stuff. More shed toadstool, heroes medal. Can't make any of that yet. Alright, pure butter. Let me tell you, I kind of wanted to use Suika because Suika cute. And she's kind of like a fun sort of ridiculous, but now I hate her guts. Now it's over. Fucker. You goddamn alcoholic. Stupid bitch. Just keeps drinking my shit. Just mean like, do more, please. Give more stuff. Why? There you go. Have more. What are you doing? There you go, kiddo. Not like this. Pahi, but she needs it. Yeah, she can go find somebody else to drag down with her terrible choices, okay? Ain't gonna be me. I'm thinking of giving the Sanae combo to Satori instead. Let me see. Speed. Recover MP. Virtually no attack defense. Bone Steak, Happy Hat, Bludgeon. What are you currently using? Lambda Driver, all stats. You're using a lot of all stats. And you're using a water cutting sword too. That makes sense. Is there a better all stat for you? Where are you? Kogasa. Luster Candy. HP, attack, defense, all affinities. MP, defense, magic, mind, all affinities. I don't think your attack needs to be exceptionally high for what we're doing here. 32. I think Luster Candy is pretty fucked up good though. You can have Sentry and Jacket since you do have a large chest. But really the mind needs to go up a bit. HP plus mind going up 36% is really good, and the defense is still there. Sake Pure Boar is sub-equipment in 3 and assures you won't have to do this again! That's really funny. Thank goodness. That's pretty good. Scouter. Like, the Scouter could be kind of good on Patchy with how I'm using her. I really only pull her out to throw fire on bitches. Patchy wearing a Scouter sounds pretty funny. I need that to be a piece of fan art. I get this Patchy just wearing the Scouter and that's it. Alright, whose TP is holding me back? Source of Magic? No, that's fine. That's fine. Training Egg, Experience Acquisition Rate. But consider the following. Have more TP. Minoriko needs to get benched. What have you been holding on to this whole time? I feel like I wouldn't have changed your equips much. Bone Steak, that's pretty old school. Pretty old school. Yeah, you're a relic. Change members. Let me think about this. I don't really need sustain. The swapping system and the active battles make it so it's not very necessary. Probably unnecessary, but what's her BP at? It's gotta be high as fuck at this point. 427? That's lower than I thought. But is that enough? I'm assuming it's 400 I need her at, yeah? Yeah, that is definitely lower than I thought. Yeah, but it's time for her to go into the box. Alright, who do I actually want to run? I kind of want to run Chen. It might be possible to Cherno Grenade, which is really funny. Aya would actually enable... Like, I don't like Aya enough to use her for her, but she would probably enable some silly patchy Nitori or something like that loopies. Yeah, I think Kaguya would be like the most brain off answer for floor exploration. What can we make you work yet, Cherno? Can you die for me? upon the user's turn. Okay, so where is when the user is KO'd in battle? 1, 2. We're getting there. Change equips. Hang on, can we just make her like really fucking fast? What can I make her do? What's her? What are your skills again? You can give quite a strong defense and mind effect. Uses both attack and magic. Lowers their speed. Slow down all enemies. Can inflict paralysis. Isn't there like... Hang on. Chariot boots, choice scarf. I think, well, I want that. Let me see. Attack value, well, you're not doing damage. I think chariot boots would be funny. Restores 80% of damage sustained. Wait, HP recovery rate. Wait, let me see. I just get a bunch of HP, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna go chariot boots. Pale wings thruster. Actually, is there like a status? Hang on. Choice scarf. First aid, training egg, money. Add silence, that could be cute. If it procs. I feel like sort of singing delusion could be good too, but... Yeah, go really fast. That's it. That's your job. Go really fucking fast. I don't actually want you to survive. No, I want you to go wee and then die. That's your goal. In fact, I think, like, hypothetically, this is the team, right? Because her getting debuffed doesn't matter because she needs to die. You can't be buffed or debuffed or care when you're unalive. Let's level all characters. Level up, but I had the right idea all along. With this. There you go. Magic library, stats up. Yeah, you don't need any defensive stats. You can go boop, 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 boop. There you go. There, round that out, because it makes me feel better. What did I get? Tome of Accuracy, okay. 3 autosaves your game on dungeon enter and exit. Ooh, that's good. What's my average level? 35? What level is Ran? I feel like I'm just gonna send it. I don't know if I need to, if the mirrors weaken her. Okay, so obviously breaking all the mirrors makes it so she's at her weakest, but I don't know if she gets just a little weaker and a little weaker and a little weaker. B level. We're gonna unify at 34. Oh, our average level is 33 though now. Level up a character. Who can we level up? Parsi, congratulations. You get a level up. Oh, yeah, have some bonus points. What's our level now? 33 still? Whatever. I don't give a shit. Who's holding us back? Hachi is. Of course you are. And a little bit of Satori. The levels adjusting down automatically in 3 is such a thing I didn't know I wanted, but I'm super glad to have. Yeah, this is mildly annoying. I think I want the tin watering can. I was thinking of giving her XP acquisition up, but it's all good. Alright, let's go commit and unalive on ourselves. You keep thinking I'm talking about Patchy when I say Patchy? Yeah, it's rough. Alright, Rand's there. She thinks we stole... Oh, there's... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this all looks the same. Can inflict paralyze. Few paralyzes on board. Can inflict terror. No terrors on the board. Debuffs. Many debuffs on the board. Cherno's dead! Let's go! That's huge! Ding dong, the fucking dumbass bitch is dead. Alright, formation. You're in. She's gone and done. She's done it again. By God. She's a genius. No, I need that. What the fuck? We'll just do that. I think her terror resist is crazy high. Can you stop with that? What if I just threw some fire? Yeah, that was pretty good. And my attack should be buffed. Yeah, I was not as good as I was hoping. I just thought I'd give it a shot. My jealousy is 8. Is that a number? Can it actually go that high? Holy. I've never seen my jealousy higher than 5. What am I jealous of? I'm all alone with no debuffs. Damn, that was a lot of damage for a move that doesn't hurt. 9 is also a number? Holy. Has science gone too far? Oh, that's rough. Oh, right. Kogasa can get everything back. I'm gonna do something silly here. I guess I just didn't even realize until now that it was like the jealousy was like per character on the field that was being affected, if that makes sense. Oh wow, yeah, that checks out. My jealousy is 7. Fuck it, we'll just do this. Jesus, yeah. Just 16,000. Oh, I don't think I have the healing concentrate. Alright, it's super scope time. I'm gonna attempt, to make a mistake. I was gonna say, I'm gonna attempt to rush them down. Oh, Mei Ling held on. I think I'm fucked. You know who else can't die? Please paralyze. Nope. That was a Hail Mary. It ain't over yet! Oh, she is so dead. Oh my god, the buffs are absurd. Wow, that was a lot. No! Yes! Oh boy, I think we're fucked, dude. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as good as I thought. Yeah! 50% of the time, 100% of the time! Fuck. I don't think I'm paralyzing shit. Oh my god, 100%. Damn, that was close. Remember that one time where it was like, Guts isn't that good? Guts might be pretty good. We'll send it, we're gonna try this shit again. I have a good feeling. Slow down. Well, all the statues got slowed. Slowly dying of everything possible and gonna get one last punch in. That was... I seem to be having a lot of, like, almost runs. Which, feels pretty... It's pretty cool in a weird way. How, balanced everything feels in this game. Oh, Cherno's dead. That's... Oh, no. If I can get... I guess I can't get terror on fucking anyone else, man. I mean, the heavy is going kind of crazy. I'm gonna get Sanai in early to try to heal Hina. I would say you've done your job and you need to heal too. I think these things are too inorganic to... I think you're right, to be fair. You need to heal up, so I'm gonna have Patchy die for fun. What did I tell you? That sucked. Well, now I'm buffed out of my gourd. But it removes my buff. Well, I forgot that removes my buffs, not, Wow, how did I make this work? How was it going so well before? Yeah. I can't believe Sanae dying is anti-synergy of Hina's on the board. No, I feel like the game really wants me to break the rest of the barriers, but I feel like I really don't want to break the barriers because I'm a rebel. Speed down is nice. I think the jealousy will start high, so I might as well blow my magic now. Can lower mind. Can do shrink. Cherno's dead. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Etc. That's my jealousy 6. Am I paralyzed? Probably. I can lower speed with this. Attack down, but I think you'd probably use magic. Oh, there goes all of your MP. Ooh, paralyze and mowing down. That's crazy. Let's royal flare this bitch. Well, that I don't. How is that move? That move used to do nothing. Was I just really lucky when it wasn't hitting me for a lot? I'm willing to believe I was just ridiculously lucky. Oh, it's over. It's over. Just end me. Holly Sanae buffed? Maybe. I'm gonna make one more attempt, acknowledging that I'm in over my head, and that I was shockingly lucky my first run. So the question is, how much does it show how much this will take? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do 1, speed down. Oh, that took way more action points than I thought. Mind lowering would. Oh, there we go. It's her turn again. And now. Oh, got a full paralyze, and Cherno lived another turn, which is okay by me. Third game tells you what the delay is? That would sure be nice. There's a lot of quality of life they did, huh? Not as much slowdown as wanted, and then Cherno goes. That's good. That went well. Oh, I just pain flow now. That way I can biorhythm again. We live. That's good. You can go in the back now that the big hit came out. Yeah, Mei Ling's just there to take the brunt of... Oh, Patchy, you lived, you beautiful specimen. Give him the flare. Do I flare again? No, I don't think you have the... I think we just biorhythm again, to be honest. Do another attempt. Pain flow. That is, rough. Oh my god, it was going really well. Wait, no, I want, send that back. No, hang on. No, that was going good. Hang on. I know I said one more. Oh, well. That's a bad start. That's quite the bad start, huh? Oh, you can't say it was going well, but you did kind of leave your entire front row low HP. Yeah, but like... They did do like 1,000 damage to everybody. I was also kind of cruise controlling, to be fair. You have to do high damage and live. But what if I just get lucky, huh? What happened to getting lucky? Well, consider the following. Yeah, whatever that move is, it's hell. Oh, but I want... Oh, but... Oh, come... Oh. I see it. Yo, what a Genichiro. The pre-raid message Jack is crazy. What up, Rock? What up, Ilya? What up, Genichiro? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. I am stubbornly trying to beat a boss in a way I'm not supposed to. Welcome in. Hope Mahjong Soul was sick. We're playing some Touhou Labyrinth 2. Welcome in. I've been finding out that the living part is much harder than the damage part on Lunatic. Yeah. Yeah, Ilya and I are gonna die. Why would that happen? Is this like... Don't die, though, you know? Oh, you both got 13 orphans. Oh. Yeah, I think you're due. I think you're gonna die. Wait, I wasn't on board. I thought you guys were saying stupid shit, but I think you're right. I think it's all downhill from here. The fuck? Hey, well, it's good to know you guys. If for what it's worth, I've considered you two some of the cooler ones, you know? You won't be forgotten. It was a good run. I'll be like, yep, I remember when they got 13 orphans and died. Yeah, don't. Oh, okay. Only Cherno died. That's okay. That's intentional. That is as expected. We want Cherno dead. I say endearingly. We want you to stay healthier, even though that's not like the healthiest. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, we are running a cool team where part of the magic is letting Cherno die intentionally. If Mei Ling dies, so be it. I'll swap her out in a moment, though. Actually, now wouldn't be a bad time. Get Kasen. Targets enemies in a row. I don't think your attack is good enough unless, like, you're making shit happen. So we'll do that. Throw fire in the front. Oh, there goes the magic. That sucks ass. Oh, but my jealousy is so high, you know what I mean? Can we get a paralyze in the middle? Nope. Can't get shit. Oh fuck, this makes it odd. Can I get a paralyze in the middle? I'm gonna Master Spark, fuck this shit. Alright. I need you to concentrate. I don't have anyone who heals anymore. Not well. But if Hina dies, we're cooked. Which is why we're gonna debuff. Let's go! The run is dead! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Just let me die. Just let me die in peace. Alright, get me out. I was so close a couple of times, though. My first run always goes well. And then I understand the mechanic and it's all downhill from there. The Cherno grenade is so funny. But, unfortunately, without reason to throw the grenade, she's just a Cherno. So, into the bench you go. Go, Cherno. Whack. Dead. So it doesn't... Hang on, I'm gonna reset the encounter rate. There we go. Bro, man, even speaking of 13 orphans, I've only gotten one, what do we call the hands that are, like, fucked up good? Like, when it happens, the game is essentially over. I've only gotten that once ever in all of my Mahjong playing. I think I got, like, all dragons. A Yakuman. Yeah, I've only gotten one Yakuman ever. And I think it was, like, all dragons or some shit. And I got it, like, turn 2. And it was really funny, too. Where I got it, I got it on Doki Doki Sophie's stream. But I wasn't even streamed. She was, like, being a dork and being like, I gotta do, my dailies. I'm just gonna do it really quick on stream. Oh shit, my, application hasn't been working. I'm just gonna play it on my phone. While my model sits on screen. Everybody join my lobby, guys. And I joined, and she was like, alright, just so we can get through these, it'd be good if, like, you let me win. I just want to get the dailies done so we can go. And then I got, like, game 1, turn 2, I got it if I, like, stole from someone. And I was like, I can't not play my first Yakuman, so I ended her lobby. And she was just like, Pahi! How could you? Now we gotta remake the room! That was my first Yakuman. I've never gotten one before that or since. Good times. Almost had 3 dragons tonight too. Oh my god. Some people are just gonna die in their sleep tonight. That's crazy. That sounds like that sounds like a low-key threat. I don't know. It was a good run. It was a good run. No, not too bad, you know? I wouldn't have gotten as far as you did on my first roguelike either, so. A natural gamer you are. We just need to not ever sleep again. Got it. Yeah, that's... I would suggest, like, not sleeping. Sleep is overrated. You know... Allow me... You know... I don't know why this is where the sarcasm train ends, but you motherfuckers all underrate sleep, man. Sleep is so... Dude, sleep is like such a wild, crazy-ass drug. Did you know that you can just sleep and you think better? and you like act better and you feel better. It's crazy. This is like not a flex on people who have a hard time sleeping. But this is like some people, sometimes people are genuinely like, ah, fuck sleep. And I'm like, you crazy. Sleep is like a gift. Oh, it's good sleep and good food. I'm being dumb. I'm gonna leave and jump back in primarily because if I do it that way, I won't have to deal with an encounter. The food one I need to work on. I need to eat more food better. I literally forget to eat sometimes. It's some real dumb shit. Okay, cool. We can just explore out this area. Pahi, you say this, but your Touhou streams make me stay up and sleep for hours on a work day. Fuck, Touhou's canceled. You guys, we need to look out for Hasaneko. No more Touhou. No, no. Yeah. Damn, I can't believe I'm doing a Touhou double feature this week too. If I'd known. So when Pahi gonna see us at the road show? the road show? Just sleep to Pahi streams instead. Ooh, there's the strat. The road show. Yeah, am I going on tour? Are you guys going on tour and I just don't know yet? Oh, Cherno's almost dead. That's ideal. Pahi, check out live. I just finished setting up my action figure. By action figure, you mean your big titty goth girl? Kind of, actually. Wow, I wasn't too off. The sword is blocking the big titty part, but everything else checks out. Yo, congrats on getting it finished finally. We just did 2 cons. And by that, I mostly sat and watched while Ginny did all the work. You know what's funny, actually? I just got back from con work. So I haven't been streaming for 2 weeks because I was helping a booth at Frosty Faustings, and then I was helping a booth at Smash Genesis. Like 95% of my breaks is me helping at conventions. So legitimately, like, it's not, I don't like hard advertise it, but I am findable in the wild if people go to a lot of events. I'll be at Touhou Fest selling under Bappy, actually. Our Touhou circle. Time to come stroll on up and be like, Pahi, I'd like to buy one of everything. Also, Piss Boys, am I right? I don't know if I'll have the money for Touhou Fest. Yeah, that's fair. I have the luxury of being able to go to a lot of cons. Basically as a business expense. What's the next con I'm going to? I'll probably be at Fanime this year, finally. Probably. I'm not doing Anime Expo this year, which sucks, because Anime Expo is, like, good money. Yeah, I don't know, I go to a lot of events. What cons were there recently? I'm trying to think of what, like, y'all would have been helping sell at. Then again, early in the year, especially early year anime conventions, once summer hits, All hell breaks loose, but yeah. And the next one you're doing in Boston. Ooh. Wait, what's the big one in Boston? Isn't it just called Anime Boston? I'm trying to... I think Anime Boston is like one of the big Boston ones. That one's like in a little over a month. I don't think I've sold at Anime Boston. I don't believe I have. Is the clam chowder as good as rumor has it? I'd like to know. Yeah, like when it comes to going east side at all. I've been in the Midwest for some cons. Mostly the Chicago area. And I've gone to DC. Like I've done Otakon. And I've done, what's the one that's in Washington, DC anime convention? It's Katsucon. Katsucon and Otakon I've done before a few times. I don't know if there'll be a thing this year, but... Oh, Katsu was last. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, because, I recall Katsu always being, like, more of a winter con when I went. It's been a while since I've done Katsu. And the year I did Katsu, it was in DC still, right? Oh, it's still in National Harbor. Okay, okay. Is it still at the Gaylord? Yes, it is, baby! Happy Pride, everybody. You should do it again. It's fun. It is a good con. It's one of the better ones. With their gay... Oh, boy. Holy shit. Yeah, it's, I don't know what to describe it as other than, like, con fatigue. Like, I've essentially done con help work for the last... It's coming on, like, 10 years at this point. So, like... If there is not money to be made, I tend to not go or stay local because I'm so fucking over it, dude. I'm so over it. But there are certain cons I make exceptions for that I like just genuinely really enjoy. Touhou Fest. It's usually like ones that have a more niche identity. Like instead of it being the anime con, the Touhou con is cool, you know. The VTuber con was cool for a bit. I liked Offkai, now it's getting... I don't know, I don't even blame Offkai. It's just getting big in a way to where they need to be more official and homogenize the whole thing, and it makes it like, I don't know, less fun. Fighting game things I go to, and those are great, but a lot of like, if it's called an anime con, I probably am like so fucking over it. I got excited for Luster Candy and then remembered it's not Shin Megami Tensei, but it's still good. It's still pretty good. We can put a Luster Candy over here. I think Luster Candy might be better than the water cutting sword. I think it is. There we go. I sent the other figure that for some reason has an Ahego face for no reason. Pfft. No reason, you say. No reason, you say, huh? They know their demographic. It's one of the two figures in the Assault Lily line. I feel like I heard of Assault Lily. I mean, to be fair, we stayed in the game room 90% of the time. Yeah, that's fair. I feel... Oh my gosh, I got all tiny. Did I fat finger something, or did I scroll my wheel? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time in the gaming room. I wish I wasn't so like, oh my god. I wish I wasn't so... What's the word I'm looking for? I want the magic back. I want to be able to go to like the game room and go to like panels and stuff like that and just have fun and not be like, man, I have an EverDrive at home. You know, I just want to not think like that and enjoy my time at events, and it gets hard when you do it a lot. Give me back that spark. Give me back my childlike wonder. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Bandai Namco US. Yo, Bandai, stop being a bitch and make a new Soul Calibur, huh? Looks like the only good thing you've done in the last 10 years is take your greasy paws off of .hack long enough to make a company make a game of it. Now consider doing literally anything else with any of your IPs. Holy shit. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Anonymous. They also did mag, but I wasn't helping with that one. I've wanted a MagFest. I've wanted to go to a mag. Actually, that might be the one con archetype, I guess we'll call it, that I still would like to go to, which is I don't go to gaming cons at all. It's why I really like the fighting game ones, and it's why I think I would like going to, say, I really wanted to go to the Retro Gaming Expo in Portland, and I've wanted to go to mag anything. I think all these would be really fun, but it's like something I've never worked at. Again, minus fighting game tournaments. So I think that'd be pretty fun. Slash of Eternity. Nothing personnel, kid. Do they know that they can use IPs and the IP doesn't get used up? I can only assume that's their reasoning. Do they know that they can use IPs and the IP doesn't get used up? Oh, I don't know. I assume... my theory is that a lot of these companies become so bloated and disassociated with what their actual brand identity is, that they'll look at an IP and they'll see... I'm just spitballing, I'm theory crafting here, I don't know shit, right? That they see value in holding something that has worth in the same field and not giving it to someone else. Like, you know, Namco being like, one less Soul Calibur out there made by somebody else is a game we don't have to compete with. But in the same breath, they don't see it being worth the financial like, it will not make a big enough return on investment for them to do it. So they're like, we don't have enough financial incentive to make it, but we find it financially detrimental to give it to someone else. I'm assuming that's like the disassociated CEO corporate mindset to this. And I assume there are plenty of people in these companies that would love to do something with the IP. And yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I gave a very serious answer to, like, if I thought about it for 5 seconds, you were like, why aren't they using the IP? Are they going to use it up? Is the bottle half empty? If they make another one, is there only going to be 30% .hack left? Like, to be fair, that's essentially what you said, and I gave it a real response. So that's on me. Most of these companies are just a black hole for IPs. Yeah, it's not... I don't know, it's not ever about making a good product. It's making a product that extracts as much money as possible. And a good product can do that. But other things can too. That answer sounds like something like what happened with Darkstalkers. Can I give a blazing hot take? I'm gonna give, like, for anyone who's into fighting games, a fucking scorching hot take that will make sense to anyone who knows Darkstalkers and the discourse around it. I'm fucking convinced that if we had a new Darkstalkers, fucking nobody would buy it. Like, I'm so convinced that at this point, like, make a new Darkstalkers is like when Silksong coming out tier. Like, I see people, like, when the new Nintendo Direct came out, like, it's so much in our joking, like, vocabulary that I saw somebody tweet, "Damn, another Nintendo Direct with no news about Silksong in it," in the one that happened like a week ago, which was a fucking banger joke. But no, I have a sneaking suspicion that if we got a new Darkstalkers, nobody would buy it. I hate to say it. It makes me really sad to say that. But, like, we got City of Wolves, which is basically, we got a new Garu, Mark of the Wolves. We got a Hunter x Hunter IP. We're, like, in a fighting game golden time, and nobody's, like, and a lot of these games aren't really sustaining real sales. Like, the bulk of the casual audience that makes this sustainable are buying, like, Tekken and Street Fighter. And I say this, like, buying and dabbling in a million anime fighters. I just don't think anyone's actually gonna buy Darkstalkers. I think it's, like, too polarizing in design and in identity. I think a lot of people like the idea of it, but nobody's... I don't see anybody flying up and filling out the tournament at Frosty Faustings. I was there. I watched finals. I didn't see your 300-man bracket. Like, whatever the case. I think people like the idea of it more than it being financially sustainable. Be it to me to defend a company sitting on an IP and doing fuck all nothing with it, which I don't want to really make it sound like hey, dude, I'd love them to make the game, fuck it. But you get what I mean. Like how a new Strider game got dropped and no one got it. Yeah, that just, yeah. But also, yeah, saying that Strider was pretty mid. I mean, yeah. I don't know enough, but maybe it sucked ass. Yeah, I don't know. But that does happen sometimes. That's another thing I hate, though. Actually, to play... This isn't even devil's advocate. This is just being fucking real. Like, to be fair, sometimes a company will, like, come out and do, like, a re-release or do a revamp, and it just sucks. And then they go, see, you guys didn't want it anyways. And it's like, fucking, excuse me? We don't want it because like, you came out with, like, a DRM-ridden $60 pack with 2 Super Nintendo games, put it on Steam, and went, we're testing interest. We're testing if you want a new, you know, the fucking Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles game, so we made it fucked up in a mobile version, and I don't know, just shit like that. It's like I'm not gonna... I feel like I am the extreme in the sense of I will not buy a game I already own, like, on my Dreamcast, you know? Like, you need to add a lot of value and content to make me buy a game twice. If I'm just going to play it, like, right fucking now on my Game Boy Advance. Like, I don't understand this mentality of, holy shit, when are you gonna give us Mother 3, Nintendo? When Mother 3 has been fan-translated, put out there, and available forever. It's like, if you care enough about the series, you've already played it. And if you don't care about the series, you're not going to buy it for more than 15 bucks, which isn't sustainable. You know what I mean? But if Nintendo came along and released Mother 3 for 40 bucks and said, "See, nobody fucking wants it." It's like, it's not, there's like a white lie in that, you know? There's like, it feels misleading, but yeah, I don't know. I think if they made like a Mother 4, people might be all over that. It's hard to say, but you know, nobody would buy Mother 3, yeah. This Chibi Robo Ziplash situation was really silly. Yeah, that's a good example. Like, I don't know, I think a new Chibi Robo could sell. I think a lot of things could sell, but it's hard for me to buy the same thing the 20th time in a row, and this time it's also still $40. Like, I just can't be asked. I'm good. I have it. I've played it. I enjoy it. I have it forever. And you know, the eShop shutting down can't take it from me. I'm happy with that. That's all right. I don't need to buy Final Fantasy Tactics a second or third or fourth time. And again, I get the excitement of it, and I don't think it's, I want to say, I don't think this has no value, for the record. I think this has value. There are people who just have not played these games at all. And I think it's cool that, like, you know, a new generation could be like, oh, I've heard a lot about this Mother game or whatever, but you know, when you're saying the fans need to go out there and buy copies of a game they've already played on a platform they won't play it on, like, I don't know, what are you doing? what are you fucking doing? Mother 3 didn't age well, and it's entirely possible a localization for it would be criticized regardless of what they do with it. Yeah, I could see that. You know, I haven't played Mother 3, but I could easily see that, just imagining the vibes of the game. Oh my. Oh, a person. A Final Fantasy Tactics that didn't have the extra content the original devs didn't make and thus weren't happy with. Wait, a Final Fantasy Tactics that didn't have the extra content the original devs didn't make and thus weren't too happy with. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I felt like I was getting gaslit when I saw the Final Fantasy Tactics trailer. And everybody was like, oh my god, I'm crying and sobbing and heaving, and it's so beautiful with this up-res. And I was like, they did like the weird smearing up-res. It looks like shit. It had such good pixel art. This just makes me want to play it on my PS1, and everybody was like, that my life has been saved, my crops are watered, my skin is clear, and I'm like, I just can't relate. I can't relate. And if they came out and said we're making Final Fantasy Tactics Returns, and it's like just a brand new game from the ground up, I'd be like, oh hell yeah! Finally they do something, you know, but if it's the same game and it's like, ooh, we retextured. I don't know, man. I assume sometimes they throw out remakes, then don't see a stampede for the IP and don't think any further than that. Yeah, I would assume that's the case sometimes. Maybe not all the times, but like, I assume that's oftentimes the case. Maybe they're testing the waters. I sure hope Etrian Odyssey HD 1 through 3 sold well enough for us to get a new Etrian Odyssey, please. Come on, I'm begging you. Because, I got them because I wanted to stream them. I actually had them on the DS, But I was like, I want to stream them and it's convenient, so fuck it. But if they released like HD4, I'm gonna roll my eyes out of my skull and be like, how far down the line are we gonna go? 1 and 2 needed it. I don't even really think 3 needed it. They didn't even change much now that I think about it. Needed is kind of a loaded word here. I think of need as in like they were jank games, but part of the appeal was jank and they knew that, so it was kind of intact. I don't know. Give me a new Etrian Odyssey. You won't do it, you sons of bitches. Also, I think it's really cool that a new Dot Hack game was announced. I didn't talk much at all about the PlayStation news and whatnot, but I actually think it's super cool. That's the case, right? They are letting CyberConnect 2 actually make a new Dot Hack. Like, how the fuck did that work out? Because, yeah, I wasn't joking when I said, when I got the gift sub, I wasn't, like, joking that much when I was like, stupid-ass Namco sitting on 1 billion IPs. But, yeah, I hope it goes well. I have a fair amount of respect for CyberConnect. And a fair amount of the opposite of respect for Namco. So I'm cautiously optimistic for Dot Hack 0. I think Dot Hack is such a cool IP. And I'm assuming CyberConnect has a lot of time on their hands now that they're done with Fuga. Which was like their baby, right? And they intended to stop at a trilogy. So, yeah, them somehow getting the ability to make a new Dot Hack game is cool. New Mystery Dungeon Etrian Odyssey soon. You know, if I think of that as at least we got that, rather than we lost our opportunity of getting a new Etrian Odyssey because of that, so be it. I'll take Mystery Dungeon 3. I'll take it. But if Mystery Dungeon 3 jeopardizes the chances of getting, like, 7 or whatever, then, no, fuck that shit. Oh, yeah, Byakudin. Oh, yeah, what up? I see you've come here as well. I suppose your objective here is to stop the Celestial holding the Super Sword. How'd you know? In a way, yes, due to my training as a priest, I would notice that the existence and movement of a sword possessing such divine power, regardless of whether I wanted to or not. Furthermore, I am quite well known amongst the yokai at Morian Temple by now. I have overheard from them the conversations at the Hikari Shrine regarding the certain miraculous and revered sword already. Dang. Byakyu boobs? Well, it's not as bad as... Who was it that was pretty egregious? Who had what I could only call as the tit line? Ran had it. God, I hate that look. I like boobs as much as the next person, but like, when you have a boob pocket sewn into the shirt, and then you just give it like, I don't know what to call it other than the nipple curve in the end, it's like unappealing. I don't know how to put it. Like, it's not even appealing. It's like, this is absurd. But this is acceptable. Mei Ling's outfit looks like it was made for a guy, but she wears it anyways. Yeah, I think so far Ran has been one of the most egregious in terms of outfits. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I just wish they would go away with nostalgia baiting, and so far the trailer doesn't really have anything that is new, which is fine for a reboot since it's been 10 plus years since a new Dot Hack game, but still. Yeah. I know the answer to this. Are we so bankrupt of new IP ideas on how to take a series, new ideas for a series, that whenever we want to revive it or take it forward, the best way to market it is constantly saying, remember when it was good, instead of saying, this game is going to be good? Are we really that far gone? The answer's yes, but again, this is why I think, like, I'm not all doomer about this, though, mostly because I think the indie scene for games is fucking incredible nowadays, and, like, single-handedly, like, propping up game creativity, and there are some good AA studios that are doing cool shit, but, like, for the most part, it's I didn't watch the trailer for the Dot Hack game, but I'm not surprised if it was like, remember a time when games were cool, coming soon, a sequel to a cool game. It's like, shut up. I mean, they're kind of in a position to where it's been so long and people have been wanting this for so long that it makes sense from a marketing angle. I just hope that it stays at that, right? I hope that I can play it and not know a goddamn thing about anything .hack, and it's a good time and self-contained and works. That'd be fantastic. Okay, the yokais have no respect. Honestly, Byakuden, please make them stop referring to my shrine as some gathering place for yokai. Yeah, I understand that this has been the irony all along, but it's redawning on me how ironic that the yokai exterminator, their home is a hangout for yokai. That seems, well, you know, Reimu's doing her best, except for when she isn't. Oh my, it isn't a hangout? Of course it isn't! Those yokai just keep cunning continuously. And because of them, human worshippers keep their distance. Honestly. That's because you aren't treating your duties seriously. I keep hearing about how the Hikari Shrine has been taken over by yokai at the village all the time. Anyway, if you're searching for the Celestial and the Ame no Murakumo as well, would you care to join us? Yeah, let's stick together. It'll be huge to have someone as strong as you with us. Thank you for the invitation, but I'm traveling with Enma, though we are acting separately at the moment. Yeah, we know. We saw Iki earlier. I see. When searching for a single Celestial in such a massive tree, even when we catch up to her, traveling as one group might make it easier for the target to escape. For now, I believe it is most effective to keep apart while searching for her. You got a point. Hikari and Yuyuko seem to be chasing her too. With all three of us working separately, she's fucked. And you and Iki shouldn't have any problems with the enemies around here. I need a new glass of water. I might do that soon. Should just try to get yokai followers? Not a terrible idea. She can't help it. Her spell card rules turns fights into friendship rituals. It's doing a good job. She is kind of following that trend of from enemies to besties through the power of throat punch. Although Reimu is never the most friendly, is she? Speaking of that, Yukari and the Ghost Queen said something similar too. They did? I'm the type of person who remember those tiny details. They said something about how the Celestial shouldn't be able to draw out that kind of power from the sword. Tenchi herself explained it by saying that the Celestials possessed power close to the gods or something like that. That's not possible. No matter how much training the Celestials undergo, drawing out the Ame no Murakumo's powers requires strength several orders of magnitude above their peak. But that Tenchi definitely saw... But that Tenchi's definitely way stronger ever since she got her hand on that sword. Even as one whole group, we were no match for her. Oh, there's no way that strength could be from Tenchi alone. The Celestial said that the great tree grew because it's her who has the sword, though. If we're to believe her, that means the tree is actually born from the Celestial's own power. Friendship Nanoha power. Yeah, Nanoha has the same thing going on too, huh? Even more so in, like, once you get to strikers and stuff, but that's always been the case. Well, it's true that Ame no Murakumo has the power to control the land, and the potential evil application of it would be to cause something like the great tree to grow in an instant. To perform such a complicated deed would require the Ame no Murakumo to acknowledge someone as its true wielder, so that person can make full use of its power. I know we talk about the Ame no Murakumo a lot, but I was thinking it was like, thinking about the sword caused the tree and not the other way around, that the tree caused the sword awakening, isn't what my assumption was, but I guess it makes more sense since we don't know what the tree actually is. By following that logic, that means the Celestial was chosen by the sword to be the one who controls the land. That's the most fitting explanation. If there's stuff we don't know hiding in the background, then the best way to expose it is to go punch Tenchi. We're no match for her yet. We'll get better though. Let's all chase her. Thanks for the info. If she hasn't really mastered the power, how'd she get so much of it? As said just now, there's no point in pondering things we don't know yet. Let's hurry on so we can find the answer. Okay. And then... oh, we cut the route, and now the path is open. But I have not gotten... I don't believe I've gotten all of the barriers, which would be much appreciated to have. I just remembered I have that brain fingerprint move. Okay. Well, let's just boop. Alright, we'll just all be paralyzed. No big deal. Pain flow, is this enough? It's enough for you. For you. Jackie gotcha and pin. Hacha! Boing boing. Ooh! A silver Jackie! That's very rare and valuable. Alright, let's pin that boy up here shortly. Actually, let's get a drink. I need liquid badly. Yeah, it's not as good when she does it. Who would have thought? It's been a while since we last had a silver Jackie. Definitely pinned. It's been a long time. I like how that move does like really competent damage, and yet the game is like, haha, a quick recovery move for an idiot who can't do damage. Like, it's like the game is like mean to Mei-ling. Alright, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, mostly to refill me water. Can I get Jackie pinned? Of course VTube Studio broke in a weird way. That's okay, I can pretend it never broke in the first place, never bring this up. And I can be like, wow, yay, Piss Boys meeting. And you know what, no, let's go home. We gotta go home. We gotta go home. We go home. Hum, hum, hum. Hum, hum, hum to save. You never know, game might crash. It does a good job at that. There we go. Now I can go be like, oh man, Piss Boys meeting. Everybody stretch your legs, get a drink of water, and enjoy the Bezos ads to kill the pre-roll. I hit this button. Now you can't see me. I click on VTube Studio. I hit Alt F4 because it's doing the weird thing. I have to terminate it. It crashes. I force close the crash. And now I push the VTube Studio button. What was that? What the fuck? Is that what you guys hear while I'm away? Was that like not too far off from normal? What the hell? And then I open VTube Studio. Kind of, yeah, Jesus, I'm so sorry. And now it's open. Then I relink it. See, and I'm supposed to do all of this and like quietly pretend VTube Studio didn't break, you know? Relink spout. I appear. Take my phone. Toggle on and off connection. Reconnect. And then quietly, without telling you guys that shit broke and I am a terrible professional, I quietly, in this Piss Boy screen, take the shades, pin them back to my head. Then I look for Jackie Silver, which might actually be under Silver Jackie because it's so old I would have given it a dumb name like that. Wait, where is it? Wait, where the heck is Silver Jackie? It's been so long. I found Jackie Gold. Oh, there's Jackie Silver. And now I put it on my head.
P.
There. And now I go and get my drink and pee. And I'll have been gone an extra long time. And I'll probably say something like,
Powers offer you a deal for your immortal soul. Take it and double down. Do not fear the old blood.
I'll be like, ah, shit, my bad. I took so long. You know how it is. Dysentery. Or I'll just say something like that. And you guys will be like, ah, right. All right, be right back.
Sorry, I just saw the spider.
What spider? I don't see a spider.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're in nigh on a beast of the field, but here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Spider, mushroom.
That spider over there.
This is interesting. Y'all not talking about pee-pee, but spider?
Where? I don't see the spider at all.
P.
PPAP.
PPAP. PP pen. I have a pineapple and a PP pen.
Look who's crawling up my wall. Black and hairy, very small. Now he's up above my head, hanging by a little thread. Boris the spider.
Hi.
PPAP stands for Pahi Pineapple Apple Pen.
My spider copter goes swa, 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 saseta, swa, swa.
Yep. Ma. Alex?
What the fuck was that? It's done, right? Bro, I can't help myself. I have more Cheeto fries.
Padoru.
How could one not eat Cheeto fries when one is exposed to Cheeto fries? Boop, 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 boop.
Hashi or sorry. Yo kazi no yu ni. I Sukimahara wo Padoru Padoru.
Welcome back. I hope you had a pleasant dysentery. Yeah, that was why it took a while. It was the dysentery. Ah, you want to know why I'm still hiding in this loading screen? Not the Cheeto fries, it's the dysentery. It's rough out there, you know? It's rough out there. Oh, another accepted scab. Hell yeah. It's a good time to be alive. I believe that puts me at 3 accepted scabs. Let me see. Auburn, you can't raid me when I'm in the hiding screen. Eating hot chip and telling truth. Hold on, let me get a drink and clear my throat. Hold up, and then I'll be a good host. I'll be a good thankful host. Give me 10 seconds. I'll recreate it. Don't worry. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hands clean. How's my hair? All right, good. Whoa, Auburn, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, hope you're all doing well. Shit, it's been a while. Well, I haven't streamed in a while. That would explain why, you know. I've been a while, am I right? Hope you had a good one with some Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Dang, I was just talking about how that's the last thing from the subathon. That's a stream that I haven't done yet, and I feel a little guilty, and I want to run it in the next couple of weeks. Hope the stream was well. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing good. Ugh. We're playing some Touhou Labyrinth, as you might have noticed. I got an accepted skeb while I was in loading. I was just sharing this pertinent information, you know? Just vibing. Really, I was trying to finish my hot Cheetos. They were really tasty. But I am rejuvenated. I have eaten hot chip and I have gotten drink. My throat really dried out. I don't know what the heck was that about. I think I got really bombastic there a bit, talking about stuff, and ran out of drinky. We channeled Jackie's powers and exploded a Minotaur, and we did some really interesting weeklies. I gotta wonder what the heck. To me, I'm like, Necrodancer is just like a 2.5D move and play an action game to the rhythm, right? I'm very curious to see how right and wrong I am at the same time. Because the idea of Necrodancer having weeklies is intriguing to me. I'm like, how? Interesting. No, my most recent, while I'm at it, and I threw it out there, here is the scab I saw, and I went, wow, they're only like $35 USD. I'm gonna send it. Hold up. I like the saturated colors and the big lines. And I was like, I'm sending it. And they accepted it! Yay! So now I have 3 scabs incoming, and not just a couple. I think it's really cute. I said, here you go, have my art files, do whatever. Pick whatever outfit, make a new one. I don't give a shit. Here you go. It just means you have to play it. Yeah, I do need to play it soon. It's that, paper craft Pahi and the Daki that are the big remaining things that need to happen. And the Daki is the only one that's pretty locked down. Funny enough, the one that seems like the biggest undertaking. Once Yoku was willing to work on it and we worked out a timeline, that one will probably progress a little slowly, but pretty smoothly, all things considered. Necrodancer, I just need to pick a week and be like, alright, we're playing it, let's go. But thus comes in the time choice paralysis that comes with, like, I'm telling you, man, I can't. I just need to, maybe when I get into an RPG, make half of my streams that RPG. Be like, yeah, sorry, don't know what to tell you. We're a Touhou Labyrinth streamer. 2 to 3 days out of the week until it's done. I don't make the rules. It's just what it is now. Like, I gotta I gotta run something like. Oh, are you telling me there was like an obvious enemy down the center this whole time that I've just not gone to? Well, we'll just go do that real quick. Oh right, there were bushes there. I'm so dumb. Jeez, forget remembering what I did last time I played. Apparently, I can't remember what I did before I stood up and went to the bathroom. That's crazy. And Cherno's dead. Ideal. This is the outcome we wanted. Bonk. The Jackie uses their natural camouflage to blend in with their habitat atop Pahi's head to avoid predators. Over time, you may have think of Jackie as a pink rabbit, but instead of thinking of Jackie as a pink rabbit, you should think of Jackie as a hero, a fighter, and a survivor. Because under these circumstances, when Jackie sees the opportunity to have a symbiotic relationship with me and my head, Jackie leaps at the opportunity to keep the world protected and the villains at bay while simultaneously hiding from enemies afoot. Okay, so here's the deal. I need this down, and no matter how I get there... Oh, but... No matter how I get there, I need this down. And is this the only orb? It might... No, there's orbs over there, but whatever the case. Well, I can go over here. Does this link back up? Maybe. This seems a bit excessive. But we'll do it. Yeah, it's still down. I'm over here. Those walls are both up, yeah? So this doesn't work. Wait, did I need to jump on that to be able to come back? Oh, there's a orb right there. I'm so dumb. Okay, hang on. So my brain puzzle buttons hard. I just want to get into that top right area. I guess, and I haven't gone to that center area, but... The red? That is Suika being a drunk idiot. And, I haven't bought her sake yet. And honestly, somebody needs to push her down a flight of stairs. You know? Well, I'll probably do it when I get the opportunity, but until then, she can take a hike. Come on, just kill Cherno. There we go. There's the slow we need. Can we just pain flow again, maybe? Dang, not quite. These high defense encounters are pretty rough. I wouldn't be surprised if she actually did the thing if somebody eated her. Yeah. Oh, womp. There we go. We got Stone of Awakening. Oh, more subclasses! That was so, worth it. I'm a slinky. That's so funny. Just doing gone. She is capable. She can do it if she wanted, unfortunately. You know, for as powerful... For as utterly ridiculous Suika's power is, it's crazy how little... She's just drunk, man. I feel like she's capable of so much, and she's like, I'm good. Then again, I think that's part of what makes her compatible with the outside world. You know what I mean? It's almost like Suika is strong in her alcoholism and in her view of the world. And Yugi is like... I don't know, she feels more realistic. About when you like get some of the lore about humans and their general shittiness and the lore of like the mythological reason on why the Oni hid away from people. You're like, you know, Suika, you might be a giant idiot, but your willingness to be out here with us, I don't know what to make of it. Suika's an oddball, ain't she? I like Yugi a lot, though. She's, like, kind of fucking cool. Old model power armor. Like, you wouldn't think she's much of a Pahi core character, we'll call it, but she's just a good character. She's just kind of fucking cool. Power armor developed by America for defending Alaska in the Sino-American War. Lost some of its defensive abilities after 200 years, but the post-apocalyptic wasteland still regards as a symbol of its previous culture. That's Fallout. Yeah, that is Fallout. Okay, I just like looked at chat. Yeah, that's Fallout. Yeah, Yugi is super cool. Yugi is like... I don't know, I like her a lot. She's real cool. I agree. I loved that armor set. It is pretty rad. God, I need to play through New Vegas. That would be a fun stream. That would be a, oh my god, Pahi, you've never played through New Vegas? Holy shit. This is a game that's not so old and, like, dingy that it's like... the fuck you doing, Pahi, but is also like vintage enough and still has that, oh, I've never played it. I have played through almost all of 3 and 4, but not New Vegas. Don't ask me how that's possible. I know how it's possible. I jumped on 3 immediately on release, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. And because it was like new, I loved it in spite of its flaws, because its flaws to me were like a part of doing business. But then everybody went, nah man, New Vegas is like just good 3, but to me at the time of release it just looked like a clone game. And then 4 was just me returning to the series after a long time and being like, alright, I'll try it again. I feel like, did I miss a panel? I did. I feel like 4 is 4 simultaneously seems a little more hated than it deserves, and is the worst 3D Fallout, hands down. You know, like... I thought it was a fun time, and it's you know, got some rough edges. You'd understand going from New Vegas to 4. What about going from 3 to 4? Does that one work, or is that a nah? Less of an issue? Fair. All right. All right. Yeah, New Vegas stream coming in hot. You know what I want to run again? I guess this is a couple of months off. Kusome was so fucking fun that I'm already like, how am I going to turn the month of May into a dog shit tire fire again? In the conversation of thinking about, oh my god, stupid future stream ideas. Can I just leave? I'm out. Fuck this. So did I hit everything? There is that spot. Spelunkame! Yeah, you get it. You got the right idea. That's the spirit. Alright, I do see one area that I need to get into. What's the best way to get into that area with it down? So I need this pushed, and if I do it there, the gate will close. I can hop this. Wait, so can't I just... Hang on, the wheels in my head are turning at 2 miles per hour, so I might immediately go, aha, it doesn't work that way. But this seems promising. Spelunkame. It would be a good chance, oh, wow, it did, when I clicked off and I last pushed right. There's a Sega Saturn, Air's Adventure. That's the game I really want to play. There's a handful of other, like, whack-ass Kuso tier games I want to play, but that's, like, the big one that comes to mind. When I've heard people describe it as, even worse than Ancient Roman, I'm like, how? I can't believe Ancient Roman is so far behind us. What a perfect game. What a beautiful moment in time we had together. That game was the just the fucking tits. It was like it was just a mess. It was just no fucking good in the best way. I really liked that game a lot. I don't even entirely know what I would do for Kusome again. Like, definitely Air's Adventure. It wouldn't take long for me to, like, come up with something, but, like, right now, in the moment, I'm like, what is truly bad? Midgard! I still need to play Midgard. I want to play that shit. Barrier! Let's get rid of it! Yeah! Okay, that has to be the last one, right? Yeah, surely we can beat Ran. Yeah, Sega CD Lawnmower, man. Oh, we need to, we'll need to play, Laser Lords. That's a good time to do it. Laser Lords. Okay, like, part of me wants to be like, Laser Lord is really as good as you can make a game that looks and acts and functions like that. But honestly, NEP is one of their more competent games. Yeah, dude, the more I run into Idea Factory games, the more I'm like, wow, they did not make good games. Wow, they did not make good games. Let me find one thing that popped into my head. So, last Halloween, I wanted to play a pretty unnerving looking horror game for the PS1. Let me see if I can't find it. I wanted to play it because it looked absolutely fucking strange. I found it. Here we go. It is like a utterly bizarre, weird-ass game. Love creepy games? Then you'll want to check out this newly translated Kusoge classic for the PS1. This game is fucking strange every time I see clips for it. It was made by Idea Factory. What the fuck they making over there? All they make is weird... I don't know, man. Hell is this? Oh my god, Lene. This is a game you would enjoy. Can I find... There was a video of gameplay that was, like, so confusing. Hang on, can I just play the trailer for this? It's a little, like, unnerving. This is their this is their translation trailer. But yeah, this is like considered a legendary Kusoge. And it got a sequel. Idea Factory made a second game. It's really, really uncomfortable. Everybody just looks like that. In fact, one of the reviews I read about this is they were like, without spoiling anything in specific, the models and the characters are so fucking ugly and unnerving that in one scene, one of them turns into a monster and they are less scaring. Like, them mutating made them less scary than being a normal kid under this art style. And I was like, God damn. Yeah, I don't know. I look at this and I'm like, what am I looking at? And then, yeah, I find out Idea Factory made this. Because of course Idea Factory made this. Of course Idea Factory made this game. Can you solve the mystery of this game, in quotes? Look at this FMV looking terrible looking ass game. They made Neptunia! This is some insane in Uncanny Valley vibes. Yeah, it is like, not comfortable to look at all, that's for damn sure. I wanted to play that last Halloween. Because I was like, what the fuck is this? If only I could, can I find the water thing? There's like one specific sequence of like 4 trees of dialogue in like 15 seconds that is the most whiplashy, weirdest ass shit I've ever seen in a clip. I probably won't be able to find it very quickly. But the game has like fake intermissions now and again, and one of them like I can't even begin to describe it. It's just weird. It's a very it's even stranger in practice when I've like watched a bit of it. That trailer made me more uncomfortable than the entirety of Silent Hill F. That's how you know it's a good game. That's how you know it's doing its job. Alright, who functions well under debuffs? I think we can do that instead. Maybe even that. Let's just run that. Ah, there. Barrier. Don't know what they're due. Here comes, okay. Now, is she less of a problem? I was hoping she would be less of a problem. I need you to take a back seat on your turn, please. Alright, I need Cherno to not die right now. She's dead. That's fine. That's actually fine. We can't be missing those. The difference between marketable horror and unmarketable horror. Holy shit. So real. Okay, well, there goes all the magic. I'll concentrate now. You know what? You get benched. Debuff. I'm gonna concentrate because I want to build stacks on her and just see if I can't do a big hit. Because she has like that silly mechanic. Oh wow, they're all dead. Wait, oh, is it like their max health? Or did I just hit that fucking hard? Do I have my attack debuffed? Bro, how am I not getting my attack debuffed? How am I dodging that over and over? That's a lot of damage, holy shit. Yeah, I think that lowered... Well. That's what you've been debuffing with those events. The Shinigami have paper thin HP now. Okay. Boop. Misfortune. Oh, Patchy dodged it. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, we'll just miss. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Debuff again. I did not get hit with many debuffs there. Formation. Let's not die for free. I'm gonna Master Spark. Fuck it. Yeah, I was about to say, if I can kill all of them, that's fine with me. Ugh. Stop coming back! Concentrate again, fuck it. Debuff again. Do I Extending Arm? Oh, I just do the rain. Try to paralyze. Nope. That's wasting her turns. Yeah, it seems to be pretty rough for her. She's kind of stuck in a loop. She's kind of fucked, isn't she? She's... yeah. That's all she's getting to do. More rain. Do one of these. You can leave. Ooh, no damage. Super Scope! Not quite as much as I was hoping. Yeah, she's fucked. Or I'll just miss. That's fine too. Uppy downies? Dead. Damn, that was free. Got a pride out of the deal. That's huge. That is huge for a fella like me with the build I have. On your knees. Yes. This scene looks familiar. Well, I can explain. You see, I erected a barrier around Mayohiga, yet Chen disappeared. I thought that Chen wouldn't be able to cross that barrier herself, so she must have been captured by evildoers. Lady Ran, while you were in Dreamland nibbling at the fried tofu while you were preparing for lunch, the barrier got a lot weaker. Oh, it's called sampling, Chen. It's to ensure the taste is good. You need to eat half of the fried tofu for that. It wasn't half. It was more like 1/3. Your love for fried tofu sure hasn't changed. I get it all now. Since you were under the impression that Chen got kidnapped, you put up the barriers all over the Great Tree in order to ascertain that where Chen and her kidnappers were. Yes, that's right. I know I caused a lot of trouble. Chen! I will rip your bodies to shreds. Consider this as a repayment you can offer for kidnapping my precious Chen. Wait, what? I won't. Stop. I'm sorry, Chen. Let's go back to Mayohiga. No. I don't want to go back. Don't be so selfish. The upper floors are all full of danger. Won't you just be a burden? We've had Chen with us all the while. So how about asking us first? She was hard to rely on at the start, but she's become a full-fledged exploration party member now. It'll be rough on us if you drag one of our members away. Yeah, Chen is our bestie now. There, see? Lady Ran, I've become pretty strong, you know? So we're not letting Chen go. If you're so worried about her, then you should come along with us. Get gaslit. Join us. And you still need to make it up to us for attacking us out of the blue. Oh, Marissa, that's cruel. You knew if you played that card, I wouldn't have any counter to it. Oh yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Lady Rand, let's go together, okay? I want to be with you too. Oh well, I do owe you all a lot after all, and seeing Chen grow so much in such a short time does make me happy. Which means... Fine, I'll come along with you, I'll be in your care. Yay! How nice, increasing our numbers is certainly a welcome development. We'll be counting on you. Yay! Alright, what does Rand do? Besides have the absolute... Oh, that's a lot of... Portable vibro cannon. What the fuck is that? And I got an Achievo. What the fuck is a portable... Oh, there it is. Plus 50 attack and magic. Wait, that's kind of fucking sick. Where are you, Satori? Yeah, there you go. Not too bad. All right. Human village, change members. So who's not pulling their weight? Who am I indifferent to? Man, it's so sad that Kogasa is so-so, and I've done everything to prop her up. I need Mei Ling on my team. Let's bench Yomu for a second here, just to get Ran in. Level all characters. What is Mei Ling's BP at? Let's see. 108. So that's, yeah, nowhere. Alright, what's your deal? First of all, what's your growth in? Speed and magic? Interesting. Yakumo clan. Okay. Concentrate. Wait. If user uses concentrate, Chen stats increase 66%. Isn't that really fucking high? Super hard arithmetic. When the user uses Banquet of General Gods or 80 million holy boards, okay, that's her two bottom skills. MP cost will be doubled, but the spell will affect all 12 allies. Wait, wait, all 12, not all 4? What the fuck? Yes, it is. What the fuck? Wait, really? What the fuck? That's really good. HP recovered, increase in stats will be halved for the back. What the wait, that's really odd. Huh, let me take a look at what those actually do. Spell that increases the attack and magic of all in front. And in the back. Defense in mind. Not interesting. Extremely incompatible with Hina. But I really like this. But you know who I like more? Hina. Don't tell Toby Fox. Let's see. Increases MP recovery rate. Okay. Wait, cooldown. If the user uses constant... You are odd! When the user is attacked, there's a 40% chance of having the damage taken. That's really good. Nitori has cooling down? Yeah. I do remember that. I just do find this package interesting. Mystic damage against everyone. Huh. What is your growth? Oh, you know what's annoying? She seems pretty good. She actually seems like she would be a slightly more versatile backline mage. Like, if she did enough damage, she would offer more than Patchy or Marissa, but she would need to do enough. But I don't want to use her, is the other problem. I just don't want to use her. If I had to be real, that's all there is to it. I don't think I want to use her that much. I'm okay with Ran. She's borderline for me as a character. But the art, her art is a disservice for me too. That's the tiebreaker. Yeah, get Yukari for the complete set. True. That'd be the synergy, wouldn't it? I forgot I had Yugi. Did I even look at you? Oh, right. You just absolutely positively pummel a bitch. I remember now. No Momiji in the party? I want Momiji in the party, but she's so basic that she hasn't found her time in the team. She was in it for a long time. What up, Hikanoa? Yeah, she was in it for a good while. One. In fact, wait, hang on real quick. Does she have the... I'm curious. Do you have the, see far distances, eyes that perceive reality? Alright, she does not have... Yeah, if she had anything that synergized with Hina, I'd been like, alright, she gets to come. But unfortunately, it's gonna be Yomu instead. It's either Yomu or Chen, actually. I wouldn't mind running. Chen is fun. Yeah, Chen is fun. Where's Chen? Human Village, unequipped, all non-party. Plane is good. She seems solid. Like, as in she's a tank. No. Beat down. That could be good. Lowers the chance for allies to be affected by heavy. Greatly reduced TP cost. I think I'm gonna get 2 points in beat down. Yeah. And then I think I will just make her go a certain level of big hit and Neum. Scouter. Do I want to run a Scouter on her? How many big swords do we have? 1, 2, 3. There we go. The build is complete, I'm afraid. Choice Scarf is for speed. Just a fucking Choice Scarf being in this game is so asinine. What's your TP like? Oh, your TP is chill. Let's get some MP on you instead. Biggest sword is 36 attack. I feel like we can do better. But do I really want to put Pride on you? I think I want to put, like, Pride on Nitori, right? As opposed to the, yeah, 24 attack. Yeah, this will go crazy on her. Oh my... god, her maintenance ability is so stupid. She has the power of anime and God on her side. Like, holy shit. Wait, that means the Scouter should double in power too. What a weird... Wait, does that imply... Dude, it implies further her health goes crazy. It implies that her base value is doubled. Same with the speed being doubled. Oh my god. Money acquisition will be doubled. That's nutty. 0 recovery rate though. Well, you know, she could just finish the battle. The best part is, it's not like she's paper thin. Like, she's getting a shitload of mind through these two. And then a reasonable amount of defense from this. The evasion is pretty novel. I wonder if I can just make her an evasion take. It would be kind of on brand for her to be like, just this tiny fleety Kappa. That's the image of her I have in my head, because literally your first encounter with her is her, like, fucking run away! Like, eep zoom. That would be 48 evasion, and the speed would go up. HP would be the same. Lose a lot of attack, but her attack is already really fucking high. She can have double pride. Wait, Glaive of Pain. Hold on. Hold on. Have a pride. Glaive of Pain. Where is that? That's too much attack. Her attack is unreal high. She has nearly double my other DPS. Jesus Christ. Okay, if I count Hina as, like, my magic damage. Oh my god. Speaking of counting her as magic damage, here, have a mana flower. Spirit... Wow, I don't even equip you with magic. What the fuck is going on? I guess if you get hit by spirit damage, you just vaporize. There we go. Is there any magic-based things up here? The Arch, the Scouter, Oh, Big Bang Wave Cannon. There you go. 10 HP, Magic Mine 20, and then a handful of resistances. Fuck it, that's fine. And what did the Arc do? HP and speed. HP and speed. Who do I want to go fast and do a thing, but it doesn't matter how hard or well they do it? That's kind of a tough question. I think it might be you, but I like what you got going on. It could also be you. Yeah, we'll do it on you. I think that works. Yeah, could also see what I can make at Nitori's. Happy... Oh, we can make another Happy Hat! We can do another combo! That's funny. Luster Candy is pretty chill. Get it up 5 is pretty chill. It's some pretty chill stuff. I still can't buy the sake. Well, let's save real quick. Was I thinking of working on someone? I can't remember. I think I have 2 stones. Yeah, I have 2 stones of awakening. Don't I get like a new class? Oh no, I have to get an item that makes me get a new class. So who do I use and like and are not going anywhere? Actually, could Chen subclass? Monk. I need to remember what here is good. 40% chance to have max ATB. Lower the ATB. That's good. Leveling up the spell will give a speed buff. Cute. So we have a defense piercer, and you would act faster. Could be good. Start with an attack buff. Howdy, what's the deal with the elevator creamer? I know I saw the picture, but I was too distracted to ask. Oh, you mean for the title? We're not talking about the post, but the title of the stream, yeah? Surely that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I was at an event this weekend. And there was an elevator from the San Jose Convention Center to the event. Well, from the convention center to the parking garage. And I get there on Thursday, and there's a full bottle of coffee creamer in this elevator that's half broken. And it's in there for the whole weekend. And the event's over on Sunday. I leave Monday, and because the elevator's half broken, it looks like they finally put it into maintenance mode. And the bottle of coffee creamer, it survived the whole weekend, and they finally took it out of the elevator. No one took it out or threw it away. Even when they put it in maintenance mode, they didn't take it and throw it away. They just set it outside of the elevator. So this was my friend for the entire weekend. Me in this elevator, and I'm sure hundreds of event goers, all got in this elevator, and it was like in this corner. It was like in the back corner of the elevator, and it just hung there for the event. It was our friend, and it finally made it out. It finally escaped the elevator. I wonder what it's doing now. I wonder what it's up to. It's probably out there living its best life. The creamer became a critical component for the elevator. Yeah, hey look, I'm just saying, the elevator worked when the creamer was in it, and the elevator wasn't working when the creamer was out of it. So I'm not here to say anything other than I think we know what happened. You can take the creamer out of the elevator, but you can't take the elevator out of the creamer, is what I'm saying. Grant the effect recharging at 100% to a target. While the effect is over. Okay, yeah. This is the. I think Magician could be good on Sanae. I think Sanae actually doesn't have enough to do. I think I didn't originally give it to her because I was like, nah, Sanae needs to do stuff. No, I actually think she does not have enough to do. So, Magic Library, learn subclass. Sanae, Magician. Recover 1 MP per turn. Restore 3 MP to all other allies. Does not take effect if the user is in the back. Wait, when the ally falls in battle, the user recover. When an ally, okay. Yeah, I think you're just a magician now. And honestly, I don't feel a need to, like, let me see. Yeah, I think, let me see. Chance to recover, MP. Honestly, feel like putting it in a magic transfer, but recharging could be good. Boop. What does another point do? The magic sufficiency. Sure, boop. There you go. Works for me. Also, alternatively, like, I don't know. Let's... What does, Sorcerer do? What could... Is there anything here that would make Satori, like, work? I feel like, surprisingly, Satori, in all of her complexness, doesn't feel like there's any way to break the game. You know, I don't feel like there's anything truly outrageous she can do that makes a whole lot of sense. Magic buff. Hexer. Yeah, because I was thinking of giving Patchouli the, like, sorcerer buff, but... Yeah, Chen going monk mode sounds possible. Although, if the user makes an attack with full HP, it'll be increased by 5%. That's... I'm gonna be always with Chen. She's gonna be in and out, you know? Didn't Rand have a thing that buffed Chen? Are you gonna need her? Nah, they seem to work really well independently of each other. Granted, don't get me wrong, they seem very compatible. But I'm not gonna run Rand. At least I'm not, for now, I'm not convinced. Initiative. Fast attack. Starts with a attack buff. Yeah, you know, Warrior might be it, because starting with an attack buff is good. Yeah, I'll have full HP. When the user uses a spell that hits a row. I don't think she does that. Well, she can. Yeah, you don't do row hits, do you? You're just like a bop 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 single target whack. Oh, you can target an enemy row. Interesting. Warrior could be it. Jeez, where's my water? The recommended subclasses for Satori are Sorcerer to buff row spells and Monk for increased speed on all spells passive. Oh, the increase on speeds sounds good. Yeah, it sounds like on certain characters you're really just trying to take a passive or two. And it's like if you don't have a clear identity, you're just taking a couple of things that make sense. Rather than sweating the compatibility of the whole suite. Well, let's quickly do this. Chen. It's been a while since I've used you. Nitori. You have so much damage. You have an unfathomable amount to fuck off damage. Kasen's so good. She's like so clean and coherent. Patchy. Bro, it's my fault you die. To a light breeze. Yeah, Patchy has really fucking high damage too, though. Alright, we're gonna unify levels. I think this is what we want. And then we're gonna level characters. I think we can just take Chen and give her like 3 levels. And we should be at about, yeah, 36. And I think that's what our next boss is. And we're just gonna run at them. Don't know who it is or what's going on. We're just gonna hold forward. Okay, I did remember the number right. Alright, well. Marissa, look there. Oh, it's fucking you, dude. Oh, you've done well to repair the fearsome attack of my servant Iku and make your way here. Who are you calling your servant? I am certainly not one of yours. Reimu, that golden-colored sword that Lady Tenchi is holding. Would that be the sword? Yeah, that's the big problem. We really need to do something about it. Oh, mere servants like you desire this divine sword? How foolish! This is the sword of the gods, and its only rightful owner is me, the one whom gods kneel before. Gensokyo has delivered this sword to me. Is it just me or is Tenchi getting even weirder? You all just aren't on my level, that's all. Now that I have the Ame no Mirakumo, I control all of Gensokyo's. Heavens, I am justice. And here I am, fulfilling the greatest responsibilities that come with being justice, while mere commoners who don't know their place dare to criticize me. How absolutely absurd. Yeah, she's pretty weird now. Was she always this type of character? Oh, Lady Tenchi always had her strange points. I was thinking of leaving you to your own devices for a while until you're actually a match for me. But if you're getting in the way of my duty to control heaven, then I'll destroy you right now. Good grief, Tenchi. This is pointless. She's way too hyped up for words to have any effect. Is it a full moon tonight or something? Relaxed enough to crack jokes, are you? I'll give you plenty to think about right now. Alright, she paralyzed herself. She's an idiot. What up, Rului? Rului? Names are hard. What up, Souffle? Hope you're doing well. Get a slow? No slow? Well, it's fucked. Misfortune? Mind down, defense down. Can I spook her? Can I... Oh, silent and heavy. Just like me. Mind down. Fire, pain. Ooh, you are... Let's try this again. Mind down, defense down. That's not what I meant to do. That was dumb. Whoops. Can I get a quick paralyze off? Nope. Well, we didn't need her. Doing fine. I'm doing chill. Appreciate you asking. Go get him, Chen. Grr, Chen angry. Just a little bit of pain flow. Chen attack! Oh. Chen runs! What the fuck? Yeah, just, wow, there's one that heals myself for something better, right? Lower mind, lower mind. Yes! You're gonna get pained so hard. Also, I'm gonna super scope you. That's pretty decent, given the damage I'm not doing. Something tells me this is not. Self-recovery spell. Oh, not bad. Lowered the attack, that's good. Super scope again! Alright, you've done well. Paralyze, lower mind. Mind down is nice. You know, keep healing yourself. Keep on keeping on, huh? Flare, normal, normal, normal. Damn. Wait, but do I do the bonus damage if I hit? Well, let's just, Royal Flare. Like, I think I can keep doing this. Uh-oh. How does that happen, huh? How does that happen? Why do I say words? It's impressive how often this happens. I'm gonna try to lower your attack. Nope. Alright. Chen. And Chen will be able to speed pull in Sanai. And then Chen will be able to speed pull in this. And then you'll be able to do a big buff here. And then we can start punching again. Chen, 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 Chen. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Can we fucking not and say we did? Well, she is beyond getting terrored. Okay, well, that wasn't fair. So I'm feeling like I'm supposed to, like... Oh my gosh, survive, but... Shenzhen. Alright, congratulations with your current... I don't think this will work. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I think this is cooked. Yeah, I've only done damage by being a cheesy bitch, you know? Like, the fact that I did damage at all is impressive, given what's going on. Go, Chen! Chen, 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 Chen. like, this is This is totally pointless. One damage. Yeah, the fact that I was doing damage is a testament to how fucked pain flow is. Huh. I don't know what the mechanic here is. I'm gonna try it again, though. Defense up. I mean, they stat upped. You know? Mine down, defense down. Yeah, it's still high. Yeah, that doesn't do much. Cherno's dead. That's ideal. So it's slowly, like, building. Wait, can I just keep doing this until I manage to make it flip? Yes, I can. And I inflicted heavy. She doesn't get terrored. Lowering mind is good. Can I lower it further? I guess I can, in theory. Yeah, because, like, that's an unreal amount of damage, in a way. Okay. Removes debuffs. That's actually really cool. Yeah, just keep the mind insanely lowered. How's the fire do? The fire might just be where it's at. Where's heal? Miss. That's great. Love that. Let's hit you with a recharge. Because you need to keep going. Like, forever and always. In order for this really dumb cheese I'm doing to work. You, however, can leave. Mailing is probably fine here. Speed down, that's rough. Paralyzed lower mind. I think both of those can happen. Misfortune. Just gotta keep hitting everybody with a recharge. This is so silly. I think I just need to use fire, actually, though, every time. That actually did damage. Yeah, keeping her incredibly debuffed is working wonders here. Your recharging is still above the line. Then yeah, keep on keeping on. So Sanae cannot be the one to heal Hina because healing Hina would remove the debuffs. but she can be... Let's see. Yeah, I think we just hit fire over and over. 2 turns in a row. That was unlucky. Oh my god. Hina technically heals herself? Yeah. Keep lowering the mind. Keep it topped out. I'm not convinced I could paralyze the way I want to. Miss. Well. Ha! Miss! Let's go! That's big. You need to keep recharging. Royal Flare. Yeah, this is, Did Hina get enough for... Yeah! Good. This probably won't be enough to make a big difference, but I'll pretend it is. What was that? What was that? How do I beat this, you know? I'm not sure what the gimmick is here. I am very yeah. I don't know what to do. The method to this is very unclear. I didn't fuck up my level, did I? Gotta swap your cannon fodder to tank that attack, then put your good characters in the back. I guess I would do the job. I do suppose. The amount of damage I'm not doing has me feeling like I'm missing a point. But maybe this is supposed to be a bit of a grind. With like this overarching idea of like, oh yeah, this is how you just don't get one shot and don't expect to one shot her. But like the complete lack of damage I'm doing is surprising. Getting late, gonna sleep. You'll have a good sleep respawn. Appreciate you hanging, Nido. Yeah, the only way I know how to keep this low is to just spam it. Let's get you in early. Let's lower mind more early. Keep her going. Yeah, it's still pretty high. We biorhythm again. We attempt another slow. We attempt slows until she's dead, like that. We attempt slows until she's dead. Feels pretty funny. You've got the patch out, so we'll do this. I think we'll do one more. Well, we got the defense down. That's good. Can we get a speed down? Probably. Oh, attack down. That's nice. I got paralyzed. That sucks. Yeah, fire. Super scope! Resistant, though. Extending arm, normal. Rain, normal. Not good against high defense foes. Let's use this. 225, huh? 225, huh? I'm gonna do Pain Flow so I can immediately biorhythm here. Satori really makes this kind of work in a weird way. Super Scope! Pain Flow. Misfortune's Biorhythm. Ooh. Okay, good. That missed. Sonizen. Big heal to you. Biorhythm. Pain Flow, I suppose. Miss! That sucks. Let's see. I think with this level of debuff, I can go for some uppy downies. You know, we'll call that variance. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. Yeah, this is the only thing that's hurting. Okay, funny enough, I think Hina could tank it with this. Maybe. But I'm debuffed on mailing, and that actually matters. Is there someone I can sack? You might actually live. Hina died. This is rough. Like, I'm having such a hard time punching through this. Lower mind. Well, I still have ways to lower mind. You know what I mean? Well, what am I supposed to do with that one? You know what I mean? I really feel like I'm missing the point of this battle. This is probably my, one of my complaints, is the game isn't designed to give enough clear information to make me feel like I could meaningfully learn what the gimmick is. And hey, maybe there isn't a gimmick, but last time I said that the gimmick was survive long enough for her to just give up for some reason. I think that's like everybody who's capable of making this happen. Heavy. That's kind of big. because I wonder how much damage. Like, I highly doubt it'll be, even with the heavy. That is so much fucking damage, dude. Heavy is dumb. And the heavy is up, so that wasn't really worth the time. Who will go first? You'll go first, so I need to live. Yeah, this is probably cooked. I don't see a way out. I don't see a way to debuff defense. Yeah, there's... I feel like I need to get someone who can inflict a status ailment that she's weak to that I have no way to know. Like, Heavy worked out there, but I don't know if that was a fluke or if Heavy's good against her or what the deal is. Yeah, because I know it reduces defense, just, yeah, I know that much. I just don't know how much she resists it, you know? Bro, she resists everything I do, which is rough. Yeah, she is pretty unterrorable. That's a sentence. So I wanted to use recharge there. Brain didn't work. I think this is cooked. But again, just in case this is one of those fights where it's like get her to half and it times out, I might as well see it through, but I'm not convinced. Can you get buffed? And you're dead. Alright, what now? Like, if Chen can come in, you have no buffs, I up my attack, and use my attack skill, and it does 0? Like, is it just me, or is that a really, really, really bad sign? Yeah, they don't have a... Yeah, that's what I mean, though. That's exactly what I mean, though, by there's a problem with me understanding what the mechanic is. Because I know it can be like... I don't know, I'm gonna make up a number. That if they have a 50% chance of getting heavy inflicted every single time, that's actually very high. And I'm now relying on the potential of variance on knowing if that's the mechanic or not. Like, I could just have happened to have gotten heavy, or I could be, like, missing. I can't remember who does it, and I don't know what the percentages are. There's no real way to get a good read on what the mechanic is just by, like, engaging with the fight. Anyways, this is cooked. Like, I have to guess I figured it out with a chance of being wrong. Damn, 50% of the time, 100% of the time. I don't remember who the heavy inflictor is. Like, in terms of item. I just decided to send this one more time. For the hell of it. I'm also having issues lowering her attack or defense, but I think part of that's a skill issue, as in the skills I have issue. Silence, terror, terror, terror. Can I get silence? I can get silence. What does silence do? I know how to go check, but I can't in a battle, to my knowledge. No slow. And dead. So now I get the slow, I guess. Do you want to be pointed to the Forbidden Player's Guide? Nah. Nah. Despite my, silence is... Oh, so silence makes them take more magic damage? That is good. Yeah, more silence. Keep the silence up. Lower the mind. So they are silenced as fuck and heavy. Defense down. Everything down. I let Kogasa die. I don't think that had to have happened, but getting a little lost in the sloss. Well, the attack went down, so that's good. Yeah, silence just happens. I think she's very susceptible to status effects. Her defense isn't lowered, so I guess I might as well up the silence duration. That's a lot of damage. Mine could go lower, so let's take it lower. Yeah. Well, this is working. Don't kill Patchy, please. Well, you know. I'm gonna take a risk here. Try to lower the attack. That's good. That'll help. Try to top her off. Who's the most valuable unit here? It's either Satori or Sanae. It's probably Sanae as the only real healer here. Oh, I could just do it twice. Okay, we're all alive. That fucking sucks, dude. Oh, that sucks. That targeting sucks. That sucks ass. Well, I guess now's as good a time as any to super scope. Sanae's death won't be in vain. There's the silence. Oh, you're doing that shit again. You're also heavy, but you have big defense. Dang it. Minus 50% defense is crazy. Well, I guess I gotta do this and kill our buffs. Yeah. I will do a turn of concentrating with you, and you can do the misfortune. Wow, she's been heavy for a while. Dang, I wish I had Sanae. Honestly, Chen is mostly here to take a hit, funny enough. Yeah, keeping the silence really high. Not being able to heal is fucking rough. Oh, this sucks. Hey, heavy. Maybe now? Nya. Oh, well, that's damage. And you're dead! Let's go! Is there no justice in this world? We're gonna fucking, while you're silenced and reduced, we're just gonna pain. That wasn't worth it. I feel like that wasn't worth it. Yeah, if I had Sanae, I'd be bandaging up Parsi to spam silence, and I think that'd be the play. Paralyze isn't working, but Mind Down is, which is rough. Still silenced. Ah, didn't work. Mind down. What's your state? Mind is really low. Bro, I can't do anything about that. What can one possibly do about that? I think I should be good. I think I should be good. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna try. Oh, yep. Yeah. Wait, it worked. Let's go. I'm a genius. That was funny. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I can't believe that worked. All right. All right. All right. Bro, this sucks ass. Here, you go get hit. See if I care. Paralysis? Are you shitting my nuts? I'm out here trying to live an honest life. No, what do you mean no silence? Pain flow. Master Spark. Fuck it. It's too late. I was hoping to get the, no, video games, you know what I'm saying? That was like no damage. Oh, I really feel like if I just brought one other status ailment, like heavy, would go crazy, but we go, like, I think it's trying to tell me something with that heavy debuff she takes. Heavy is the butt that poops the pants, as they say. The clues were all there. Actually, if I get Satori in sooner... Quote 13, we'll fix it. I forgot to... It's been a long week, you know how it is. Both in me fixing things in a timely manner. And whatnot. Keep the silence going. Keep it high. Keep the counter high. Good enough for now to start dealing some damage. I need... Ooh, heavy! How about you don't die, huh? Are you really still debuffed? I mean, still... Oh my god. Hold on. No more silence. Ah, the heavy's gone! What are you here for then, Nitori? Oh. Well, super scope anyways. And now you need to get the fuck out of here. I need to bandage you. That'd be good. Where are you, Sanae? Recharge. Healer. Silence. Fire. Fucking... Alright, everybody out. Get on out. You think this is some sort of party? I'm gonna hot swap you in so that I can go boop. Boop. Can I, do I have the time to do this? Yeah, we'll okay, what's the count? Oh, we're good. We can go swap. I'm gonna do that. I realize I'm just giving Chen up for free. That's kind of the goal here. Maybe she'll just evade it. So yeah, Sanae is gonna go first, which means you can buff yourself and then you can heal. There. And we're good. Oh my god. I'm begging you, don't die. Okay. What is going on here? Didn't get her attack down. That's unfortunate. There goes Sanae. Love that for me. That sucks, dude. I have Satori, which is not good enough, but you know. Mind down. She lives somehow. I don't have a heal anymore. Do I have the silence? Yes, I do. Let's get the silence stacks. I see a heavy. Oh, the heavy's gonna be up. The heavy is not long lasting at all. There goes our Kappa. Keep the mind low. Okay, yeah, well, I'll just die to that. That is how little health I have, huh? Okay, you're still silenced, and I'm buffed, so Master Spark, I suppose. You know, right now, she would take a lot of damage to people punching the shit out of her. Because she's... Well, but she got the big defense buff, so it's not that straightforward. Mine down. Still alive. Go be a main character on the bench. Yeah, there's no... This might seem weird, but I think the bad heal... There might be some validity in that. Or my only healer left can just die. Whatever that move is can go eat shit. It's so rude. Like, is there a way to slow her? Her TP is 25. She's at 3. Okay. Sator, okay. Nice. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I mean, better that than Hina, to be honest. What's your debuff rate? 0. I thought you might not have enough power for that. Same, I can't silence anymore. You do have the TP to live. Hey, you know, I'm just convinced it's 100% of the time. I'm gonna use fire once and then pain next turn, I think. I need you to lower mind, please. Good. Alright, it's all or nothing, baby. Oh my god, it's so close. No, then why'd you take 2 turns? You bitch! no, dude. All right, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I think it's very obvious that physical damage will get me further. But instead of doing that, I'm gonna take... Who's my... Chen's my weakest link. Let's see. Wow, the lower of MP there is pretty rough. Let's see. Pale Wing Thruster, Pale Wing Thruster. And then maybe a way to sort of survive while doing that. I suppose this will do. What are your skills at? So, increase speed. There's this shit. This will kind of hurt Hina, but whatever. That's funny, actually. I'm gonna take that. Nimble. Yeah. And then, what is her level? I'm sure her level is fucking things up, right? No, it's not. Level character or characters. Where's Hina? Hina have 2 levels. Does that break the bank? Surely not. Average level is still pretty low. Who's really bringing it down? Patchy is bringing it down. Holy shit, is Patchy bringing it down. Who else is... You know, where's Hina? Can we just keep giving Hina levels? Oh, there's no more levels to give Hina. Okay, well, here, you have level Nitori. And you have a level, Parsi. There, did we make it to 36 average? Yes, we did. Alright, bonuses for Ayayayaya. We'll do that. Survivability counts for some here. Formation. I actually think this is probably fine. Yeah, I think this is fine to start. Alright. Instead of getting something to cause heavy, I am going to relentlessly smash my head in with this idea. And I'm never gonna get that slow for as long as I live. Hey, Pahi, how's the Touhou? I've gone into the grinding stupidly chamber. No, it's going good. I've just been Trying something silly on repeat. Oh, you're still heavy. I just thought I'd try it. Good job, Cherno. Exactly as planned. Sasuga, Cherno. Nah, it's going good, though. Hope you're doing good, Zerwin. You're not weak to wind. Do that. I'm thinking. Very hard. Silence. I'm gonna do it. What are you at, Sanai? Too low. Take a turn. Recharge her, please. No! I hate video games, dude. Me and video games. Ew, yuck. Well, the silence has been lasting for a while, so at least there's that. She's dead as fuck, dude. Ugh. Woke up without a headache? I'd consider that a great success, personally. Especially if that's the norm. Headaches fucking suck. We gotta do something about that. We gotta do something about this patchy dying shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought that was coming up, so it was okay to do the debuff. Yeah, you get out of here. You do one of these. You get out of here, and now I say good luck, everybody. Yeah, 50% of the time it happens. I'm convinced it's, like, better than 50%. Like, holy shit. Rebuild my team. Yeah, that checks out. I don't have my silencer anymore. Ah! You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Just, ah! Fuck. Lower mind, sure. Oh boy, oh boy. And Oiivae is also dead, which is rough. Ah, man, that's rough every time. Put that on you prematurely. Only a mine down, huh? Rough. Mine defense. I would love to lower your attack. I guess I'm just gonna spam this for a bit. Defense down. Yeah, this is what it is. The mind is still really high. Can I recharge myself? Oh my gosh, can we not? Mine down. That's a good miss. This might be not the time, but we'll see how it goes. What if I just hit it twice? What if I hit it 3 times? What if I buffed the no, what the dude, this game sucks ass. She's fucking dead, dude. There's nothing to show for it. Oh god, that's so fucked. Alright, you get in there. Miss, we love that. Jesus criminy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, this is Satori's turn? Perfect, alright. Try to mitigate that a bit. We need a recharge over here on aisle 5. Okay, well, this is the crew. This has been the crew for every time I try to change the crew, somebody dies. Bro, can we not throw boulders on others, please? If only I can do recharge. It seems like Satori can't copy subclass stuff. Let's see. Well, we've got turns, but I don't have the MP. Just concentrate, honestly. What a stupid... Oh, can you fuck off, dude? This is rough. Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way. Alright, try to lower. Try to top off. Yeah, you're cooked, Sanae. I regret to inform you. It's been a good run. This is so dumb, dude. I can't quite get in the groove because she just one-shots my characters. I don't know how to stop it. Like, even if I could do damage to her consistently, I have no clue how to stop her from just saying, ah, this character's dead. I really feel like I am playing the get lucky lottery. That could be cope, because it probably is. You know, Cherno doesn't fucking do anything. Why do I still have Cherno? Wait, who did I fucking lose already? Oh, Cherno, who gives a shit? I don't give a fuck. Do you give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. That's called a great success where I'm from. Alright, what's your heavy looking like? Not long enough. What's your debuffs looking like? Not debuff enough. Alright. Now it's time. Man, you're gonna fucking 360 no scope. Okay, you didn't. Good. Move you up the line. Alright, don't kill my 2 DPSs. That's fine. I don't like it, but that'll do. What's the risk here? There is definitely a risk to be had here by not doing this. Oh, of course. Yep, checks out. Attack down. I mean, that is damage. It's gonna be slow going. Fucking hell. I don't have enough slots on the bench for this. I kind of need you to do this. Is there anyone tankier than you? Or anyone I don't care about at all? Nah, we pray. A miss. That's what I fucking, you know what I mean? That's the problem right there. This is the run? It might be. We'll see. Alright, it's time. Where you at? Let's really try to top this up, because let me tell you, this is the next step. Alright, where are we at? Pretty low. It could go lower. Fucking... Okay, I think we're cooking by the book and... Getting gate kept by 10 shit, that is so real. What's the point? What's the point of buffing people if you're just... What's the... Why live when die? I don't want to give away people. That sucks a lot. Everybody is buffed out of their gourd for that. We'll make the best of it. I wish Nitori was out when that happened. What's your debuff rate? Defense -4, that sucks ass. Not good enough. Heavy. Well, now I wish you were out. Can you get a turn before it's too late? Ooh, probably not. Yeah, exactly too late. Don't die. I you know. Or do. Jesus. Alright, time to just debuff. Yeah, don't give a shit. It's debuff time. Okay. You need out. Yeah, I wasn't. Oh, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. The miss is really cool. Really poggers. I think we're cooked, though. We need all hands on deck, yeah? Colorful rain yourself, will ya? I just, you know, like, you know, they're like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just need more of that. I just punch! No, dude, no, get out of here. Get the fuck off my screen. Get the fuck off my screen. Fuck this game. Holy shit. That is not how you're supposed to beat her. Fucking hell, dude. By the way, Pahi, did you understand that fight? I think she was just extremely susceptible to status ailments. And perhaps it was trying to lead me to believe that the best one was heavy, given how the fight opens. That's my guess. Otherwise, I don't know. But my guess is she's really susceptible to like a handful of status ailments, and silence happens to be one of them, but maybe not the best choice. Do you want any info, or should I just smile and nod? Well, now that it's beaten, I'm down to be told what the intended mechanic is. Yeah, we won, so I don't think it's spoilery anymore. I'm down to know. But that's my guess. Dude, her like single target nukes though are fucked up. She's stupid. Oh, poison! Of course. Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, I legitimately this whole time I was like, the fact that heavy is working so consistently on her just from auto attacks, and the fact that silence is like working so frequently. I was like, if I just, like, I told myself, if I just stopped and looked at every status in the game for 5 seconds, there is probably an obvious solution to this if I'm right. And then, in 2 seconds, not the whole 5, I went, but where's the fun in that? So I stopped thinking about it. But if I looked at it for like 2 seconds, I would have been like, oh yeah, poison, she's fucked. But my only immediate thought was heavy might have went further than silence. Also, the fact that she detects buffs above a certain amount and then nukes you is, hey, good thing I wasn't buffing myself, I was only debuffing myself. Except for the few times where I'm like, now's your moment. Go get him, Nitori, and she instant dies. She has an AI manip. She will always target someone with 100 plus total buffs. So buff your tank defenses and she'll just keep targeting that 80% defense buffed character. Yeah, but the damage was so fucking high. I would need to like roid specifically defense. Like, I feel like the only way you could manipulate that, like, her damage scaling was so incredibly high that you just need, like, a defense tank, and then the stat to go over to trigger her is your defense going high as fuck. And then you just kind of get her stuck in a loop that way. And anything shy of that, and you're just gonna die. Yeah, Momiji would have been able to do it. Momiji with a good item set. And then, Yeah. That was stupid. That was really dumb. Yeah, when she was nuking my units, I assumed there was like an AI reason for that. I was suspecting that she targeted buffing. I wasn't confident, but I was like, this might be a thing. Yeah, it sounds like I had the right idea and I had all the pieces to, like, yeah, I said out loud, like, I actually think I know what the solution is. I just chose to go, but if I'm right, what I'm doing is technically part of her weakness and is far from optimal, but I want to force it down mid. I want to make this work because it's kind of amusing. And yeah, her being weak to silence seems part of the formula, but not like perhaps the best of her weaknesses in terms of status elements. Yeah, how's that? We're a lot better than last time. Not bad for a bunch of commoners taking on a celestial holding a divine sword. You have indeed grown stronger in such a short time, which means I'll have to use a bit more of my power! And we're dead. What could be going on? I sense a far more divine energy than before. Even I can tell that. Geez, so that wasn't her limit. She's glowing with some light. I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Getting her even stronger is just unfair. That fight earlier was hard enough. Can't you show a little restraint? Why would I care? You'll regret having a laughable dream that you could defeat me. Me, the controller of all heaven. Huh? What? Who's there? It is I. Oh, it's Byakurin. Good day, everyone. I'm glad we made it in time, barely. Oh, Iki's here too. I see, so this is the Ame no Mirakumo that you spoke of. It does possess tremendous power indeed. Goodness me, when did such an object flow to Gensokyo? When Marissa picked it up off the ground. Who are you two? Are you trying to get in my way too? Yeah, I think I just want to say real quick. I think part of the reason this has been so consistently possible is because Hina's just sitting there with plus 50% defense and magic defense and auto heal every turn. Like, she can't help but be fucking busted. Like, this is favoritism. The developers clearly were okay with Hina being good, because holy shit. Plus 100%. Oh, right. Yeah. Just plus 100% defense, magic defense, and the Hexer heal. And she might as well be a mild tank. I mean, this was evident when she doesn't necessarily have good tank stats at all. And yet, when the weak AoE attack comes out, everybody takes like 80 damage, including Hina, and Patchy takes like 500 and just fucking dies, which is really funny. Are you trying to get in my way too? Do we look like we've arrived to assist you? If we do not, then naturally we have come to stop you. Reimu, Marissa, our apologies for interrupting the heated moment, but we shall be joining the fray. Don't worry, we can use the help. Tenchi, if you want to come at us again, now's the time. Huh, good, I'll use my power to crush all of you at once! Oh my god. Well, good thing they're level 50, so what do you got? Alright, what's going on? Wind spell that targets... There's physical, target single enemy. It can lower attack, a mystic spell, targets all enemies, lower shit. Composite spell that uses the caster's magic and attack again. Alright. Copies a percentage of the stat buffs from the user and puts them as separate stat buffs onto the target. Wait, so... Oh, no, it's not. I thought... Wait, so I can, like, attack down? What's this? That wasn't as good as I thought it'd be. Completely ignore their defense? Excuse me? Can inflict poison That's everything! And you're quite susceptible to death. Oh, that's it? I should have just done the one that damages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got too cute. Wait, this is actually like... Yeah, I got too cute. Hang on. Oh my god, that was too much damage. Oh, I'm gonna lose! Oh god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do! Where's my healer? Sanaya, get in here. Sanaya, I'm begging you. Moderate chance to do shrink, but MP is worrisome. What am I don't understand. I'm gonna fuck it. We're doing it Pahi way. Dude, they're gonna eat shit and get hit. She's dead, dude, you know? And she's dead. I don't know how to do this. My method was so precise. Hey, welcome to the team, Iki. The fact that Sanaya is dead is probably a bigger deal. What do I, what? Oh no, it's over. This is the fight I lose. This is, what the fuck, dude? What do I, how do I, oh, how do I? Hey, you know what? We did it once, we can do it again, right, baby? Oh my god, what was the expectation here? If I hit watch, okay. Oh, are we out? Okay, I was supposed to lose, right? Holy shit, I was supposed to lose. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. What the That's the most scared I've ever been in my life. Oh boy. She's strong. This boggles the mind. How can she invoke such power from the Ame no Murakumo? Oh, we should have taken the advice of Reimu's group more seriously. Lady Shiki, are you okay? Ah, look at you two now. So much for all that fanfare. Wow, she's so strong. Wow, 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 wow. My dear opponents, you seem very well acquainted with the ground now. I suppose I shall go the extra mile and ensure you don't think of fighting me again. Wait, what's going on? My body. My whole body's going numb? What is this? Does this mean my body's still not used to its power? Oh, did I tell you? You cannot defeat me. It pains me to do this against such a bunch of fodder like them, but I should retreat for safety's sake. I do not have time to waste on lowly servants. I shall be excusing myself now. Do learn from your experience and do not try to fight me again. I'm gonna cut her. I'm gonna slash her tires. That was... Tenchi was behaving rather strangely, was she not? Yeah, wasn't she clearly panicking at the end? When would that be? From what I saw, she was drunk on her own power from the start till the end. About when she beat us all up, including you and Byakuden? Yeah, around there. Up until then, she was always giving off a really overbearing atmosphere, but it suddenly turned into one of disturbance and worry. Or at least that's what I felt at that point. What, is that your intuition speaking? My intuition. You could say that, the rest of you didn't feel it. I do not have much experience in that field, so noticing the subtleties of a Celestial's feelings is not my forte. Satori, what do you think about the situation? You were reading her mind, right? I did ask you to stop using my powers in such ways, did I not? Though I suppose this is not a situation I should keep quiet about, and Reimu has realized half of it anyway. What do you... but you do... Okay. You can't write her as a character that completes sentences and everybody goes, oh my god, Satori, I hate your guts, because you do that all the time. You're so annoying. And everybody knows she... like, and everybody tells her that all the time. And then it's like... and then all of a sudden, she's like, no, I'm not using my power anymore. I'm not saying anything. After the second battle ended, the Celestial felt a sudden and severe abnormality in her body and withdrew based on that. She was in quite a panic from that situation. Sophie! Yo, thanks for the raid. I almost said road. I think I was reading Roxas and raid at the same time. Am I guessing, is this a Kingdom Hearts? This is a Kingdom Hearts angle? It is. Dang, who would have guessed? That's crazy. That makes no sense. And who is this Roxas fella? Hope your stream was good. Welcome in, everybody. What up, Mur, Nick, Spire, Ghost, Golden Cream? Hope you're all doing well. You finally started Kingdom Hearts 2. You want to know what my only experience with Kingdom Hearts is? Watching my neighbor play it and them refusing to let me play, except when they got to the Sephiroth battle. And then I was like, I want to try to beat them. And they're like, oh, you can't beat them. You would suck. And then I tried it and I did pretty good, but I did lose. And they said, see? And then I didn't play anymore. And then I got Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance and I played and beat the whole thing. So I watched my neighbor play a lot of it and I played Chain of Memories, and that's That's about it. That's about it. I have realized how nice it is to lurk here after the second battle with cleaning my kitchen. Yo, is that a Bedu emo? What up, Hazy? Appreciate you lurking. The whole thing? Not quite all of it, you know? I was playing, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Mega Man Battle Network on my Game Boy Advance while hanging out half of the time. But, you know, they just go like, oh my gosh, the Heartless and the darkness and the light, but the light with the darkness and Mickey. Hyuk? You know, like that's the whole story, right? That's basically Kingdom Hearts, right? Did I capture the gist of it when I watched? That's basically what I gathered from the story. And what's the name of the girl? Not Sora. Riku, Sora, and, you know, they shout it, and then they talk about the friendship, even though like their entire bond as besties, I'm supposed to believe in and be like, man, they were besties. All took place within like 5 minutes of an opening island scene in the first game. And then, like, we never see this girl Sora's chasing fucking ever again. And she couldn't matter less by the time, like, the future games settle in. Kingdom Hearts is weird, isn't it? Maybe I'd have a more well-rounded opinion if I sat down and played it. But I'm like, this is a weird game. I really liked Chain of Memories though, like a lot, but I found the game really fun. My childhood friend also let me play Chain of Memories once, then they preferred I didn't progress on their save file. Then I didn't play Kingdom Hearts for a decade. Oh, I borrowed, okay, I just remembered. I just had a memory. I borrowed Kingdom Hearts from a friend, beat it, and then bought it for myself. And the reason I remember this is because when you level up, you get to upgrade one of 3 things, right? It's like health, card power, according to Google, slays? What the hell is that? Well, whatever the case, I beat the entire game without getting health once. And for some reason, my friend was really mad at me for doing that. They told me I was playing the game wrong. And I was like, what do you mean? What does that mean? They were like upset that I beat the game without getting health. And I was like, health is dumb. I want to do more. I want to make bigger deck and do more damage or whatever. I don't even think it gave me more damage. It just made me cycle my deck faster. What? How's that playing wrong? They're dumb. They're just dumb. They're dumb. Don't worry about it. They're dumb. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They were like, you're playing the game wrong. And I'm like, the fuck does that even mean? It's like, you can't just level the 30 or whatever, I'm making up a number, not put a single point into health the entire game. What is wrong with you? And I'm like, just don't fucking get hit. Just don't, I actually don't think there's anything in the game that really kills you in one hit, unless it's like super late game and super telegraphed. So just don't get hit twice. Health is a resource. And if you get hit once and you're not dead, it's up to you to manage it. Yeah, classic Pahi build, only it doesn't even give you more damage, I recall. It just makes your deck cycling better, which is a form of damage. It looks like they're hugging. It looks like Iki and Byakurin are like turbo gay. And I ship this, but it's mostly like their facing direction and the way they have their sprites overlapped. Yo, happy Pride, everybody. Paper Mario first 10 levels, all BP. You don't know how I played Thousand Year Door, do you? It stressed Bedu the fuck out. No, I played Thousand Year Door with Bedu. And it was like it was her childhood favorite game. And so we did it as a collab. She watched and talked about the game and shot the shit, and I played. And like, she was actually anxious on how I played. I got 0 health, and then I eventually found the NPC that lets you trade one stat for another. So I permanently put myself into critical. And then all I did was take the stamps or whatever that make you do more damage when you're in critical health. And then I made like and I didn't even make this like min-max build right, apparently, because it seems like it's I mean, obviously it's a thing, but I did it like with Hammer. I played Danger Hammer Mario. And after I beat the game, people were like, yo, Pahi, you were so close to being meta. The jump is way better than Hammer, but you were right there. I was like, well, that's fair. I thought the Hammer was cool. But yeah, Danger Mario was so fun. And like, the thing is too, I did a lot of dumb things to tease Bedu. Like, I would do things in an unreasonable or hard or stupid way. But with specifically Danger Mario, she was like, Pahi, please, are you gonna get health? And I was like, wait, hang on, I just realized that I joke so much that you might not realize I genuinely really like playing like this, and this is not a joke. This part is not a joke. I just like playing min-max DPS builds. Please let me have this and don't have a stroke. It's very funny. Good times. Thousand Year Door was a good game. Good times. Alright, Tenchi stormed off after we almost beat her up. You serious? Is that a chink in her armor that we can exploit? Possibly the Celestia herself did not know why the situation turned out as it did. Okay, well. It is also possible to get Danger Mario defense, so Mario just cannot die. Yeah, I did get, like... I was not one-shottable when I was in danger. There was like a certain series of items I used. I wasn't invincible. I didn't do anything like that crazy, but I generally took like 3 damage max just because of like a series of low health plus defense stuff that made it work really well. It was fun. It was a fun build. All right, you guys just came in at the tail end at me losing my mind trying to beat a boss that I refused to beat the right way. I was actually thinking of wrapping up after doing this fight. I think I will still. Fuck y'all. Because my throat is going and I'm hungry and thirsty. But the emote. No, I'll just bundle my people and your people, and then we'll continue on to greater pastures. I just showed up. Yeah, I was talking to you specific. No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my throat's been so... Clearly I haven't streamed a lot in 2 weeks. The greater pastures is eep time. Nah, not for me. I gotta get my nocturnal schedule back. Maybe for y'all weak-willed sun lurkers. But I'm hungry. That's my limitation right now. Perhaps drawing out that much power put a huge burden on her. If she tries to do it too much, we have a greater chance of victory. This is definitely beneficial information. Indeed it is. Shall we maintain the status quo? We, Reimu's group, and Yukari's group shall continue to chase after the Celestial and exhaust her by forcing her to constantly invoke power from the Ame no Mirakumo. Yep, that sounds like the way to go. Now that we know your weakness, your luck's run out, Tenchi, we're gonna hunt you down. Well then, Shiki and I shall continue our pursuit of the Celestial. Be careful. Thank you. All of you should be careful as well. The Celestial is one matter, but the monsters around the area are constantly getting stronger as well. We'll take our leave then. Bye-bye. Guess we found the silver lining in the dark cloud. That's what I'm hoping for, and besides, the Celestial's now got Yukari, Yuyuko, Byakurin, and Iki all chasing after her. It's become quite the major incident, though I suppose it could have been the moment that sword was involved. Anyway, we got victory in our sights now. Let's keep the spirits going up. Yay, woo! Parsi left, everybody's leaving. Yep, everybody left the party because everybody got boomed. Formation. You go over there. You go over there. You go... Actually, where are you? Patchy. That'll do. Alright, let's checkpoint up. Are we still in the jungle? Oh, we're not in the jungle anymore. I'll take anywhere but that jungle. Give me the heck out. A desert? A desert. A desert indeed. Marissa, your mouth's wide open. What's so shocking about this? All the floors up until now have all been strange in their own way. Still, a desert is just... We're in a tree, yet we can see a deep blue sky and a brightly shining sun. It's just crazy. There are no walls, twigs, or trunks of any kind to be seen. It's as if this area stretches to eternity. How? Who knows? We can't do anything about it. Do about what we don't know. This is that kind of place, so just accept it. More importantly, we need to keep chasing after Tenchi and make sure she uses up her power. There isn't much else we can do otherwise. I'm rather worried about Lady Tenchi's condition, though those worries can wait until we stop her. At first I was flabbergasted by her strength, but we're gradually starting to see her limit. Won't be long now till we can teach her a real good lesson. Speaking of Tenchi, hasn't her behavior gotten odd lately? What do you mean lately? It's just been odd. Since the frame 1, her existence in the game. I think so too. Pulling off outrageous stunts is hardly unheard of for her. But I believe the basic reason for that was simply because she loved attention and wanted to have fun. Now she's a bloodthirsty monster, looking for the death of all humans and yokai alike. Wait, that's not what the... that description doesn't fit the tension we saw just now. She's far more overbearing and aggressive. Not much different from how you were like when you were possessed, actually. Now that you mention it, it does fit. Did I give off those airs as well? You didn't run your mouth, but your atmosphere was the same. You were really thorny and harsh. Ah, that sounds awful. Anyway, that's over now. Tenchi's change of behavior is what we gotta be worried about. I suppose attaining such power may have changed her personality as well, but oh well, let's leave the contemplation aside. We just need to chase her down. Yeah! Alright, hold up. Just a little base. There we go. Checkpoint. A relay point has been activated. Leave the dungeon. Save the game. Now get the fuck out. No, I think I'll wrap up for the day. I'm glad I was able to... I accidentally flipped my sleep schedule. I did come home from convention yesterday, so I really was hesitant to make a normal schedule. But then I fell asleep really early in the day. I fell asleep at like... I'm about to say really early. I fell asleep in the middle of watching something, just like on the living room chair at midnight, and then I woke up at like 5 a.m. and couldn't get back to sleep. And I was like, let's capitalize on this. And I stayed up until like 1 p.m. and then knocked out until stream. And I'm like, perfect, this is ideal. Give me back that nocturnal schedule instantly, please, I beg of you. Yeah, I don't know. Being the constant schedule flip-flopping, I think that's been half of the battle when I say, God, this travel is killing me. I think half of the battle has been flip-flopping my schedule. Bedu stream? Bedu's live? When you say Bedu stream, you don't mean Bedu is... Oh, well, the game crashed already. Maybe. Did it? No, it didn't. I saved like 3 times in a row, right? Hold on, let's do it one more time. Saved. Alt F4. Oh, the time you stayed up until. Oh, she was streaming for that duration. Huh. Didn't she have a blowout with her Steam Deck? I read that on her Discord. Touched her Steam Deck, was super staticky, and it like... Yeah, she's been doing late streams lately. I see. Yeah, I was a little surprised on how late she was streaming. Like, we've been... So I guess it doesn't matter if I talk about this. I don't know why I'm so coy about everything. I've been setting up a Bappy specifically store. Both to help with Bedu's old merch and to finally sell our Touhou Fest merch. And when we have reconvened and talked about it, it's been like late. it's been like my afternoon. I'm like, it's 2 p.m. Bedu. What? You know? So she must be awake very late. Touhou Fest? Yeah, I got hang on, do I have it? It's still a work in progress, but putting a little shop together, because people have asked once or twice about where the charms and stuff we made and sold at Touhou Fest can be bought, and we're gonna make more for next Touhou Fest, but this isn't available yet. I need to do one more gloss over on like shipping and stuff. Turns out shipping is omega fucked for international stuff at the moment, which I knew, but I need to figure out some logistical stuff on how to not get in trouble for shipping to some parts in the world, because things are dumb. But, you know, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. What if the save corrupted? Surely the 4th will be fine. And I need to save it across 4 different files, because you can't trust the unreliability of a single file. So, you're so right about that, Hikanoa. You can't trust shit. Technology, you know, it's sloppy, faulty. You never know what it's gonna do behind your back. One moment you turn off Windows updates, the next moment it's updating anyways. God, that shit's so annoying. That's less of a, that's more of a Microsoft hates you thing though. But yeah, I'm gonna play more Touhou tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start dedicating myself to drilling through this game because I really enjoy it. So, you know, Rune Factory gets to sleep while I just play a bunch of Touhou instead. And yeah, we'll just play more Touhou. We have Touhou Tuesday and Touhou Wednesday instead of just Tuesday. And then some Sega Genesis stuff on Friday, and I don't know what on Saturday. I haven't... You know what I mean? By the way, Pahi, how do I make more money in Azuma? That's a fine question. I have never once gone, wow, I wish I had more money in that game. But I think it's because I don't prioritize anything that uses money in the game. I never upgrade my equipment. I spent a lot of time fleshing out the villages, and that has generated me a lot of passive income in the game. Yeah. So I haven't bought equipment, expensive or otherwise. I've just literally bought none of it. And I spent a lot of time on town development, which helps with free daily money, we'll call it. Yeah. Yeah. So I am, unfortunately, despite how much Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma I've played, woefully underqualified to answer that question. I don't know. I don't know. I just never not have money. And when I do run out of money, it's because I just decide to try to upgrade a piece of equipment, and then I go, oh, this image reminds me of the most recent Long Island. Oh, Long Island's so freaking cute. I miss Azur Lane, man. I'm gonna go play Azur Lane again. I'm gonna go play Azur Lane. I'm pretty sure I had a skin for Long Island. It might have been a free skin now that I think about it, though. I wonder what my account has. It could be kind of fun to go and be like, oh, what's all on my account? I can't remember. This is adorable. Boop. Also, thanks for the follow, Hazy. I appreciate ya. It's time to open a couple of tabs and figure out who we could bother. We still need to play the 2 princess makers on Azur Lane. Maybe. I think the, you know what I want? I want another... Is the Azur Lane game isn't worth a shit, right? I want Azur Lane, more Azur Lane content in a non-gacha medium. Because I feel like the time sink is absurd. And I don't want to play a billion mobile games. But if we got another game, I might play it. Or like sometimes I'm like, I'll buy figures of it or something. I don't know. I feel like there's something more enjoyable about... I don't know. Mobile games are a trap. Alternatively, hang on, I'm going to type in Azur Lane. This is a trap. This is a trap. Pretty much every Azur Lane figure is going to be viciously sexually suggestive. I'm just now... I knew that, but now I like really know that now that I punched in Azur Lane in Ame Ame. Like, this is the sort of thing where I could put it on stream. Or I could not, you know? like from a page-to-page perspective. They ain't screwing around. Do they have... a lot of the characters I really liked are older. Like Ayanami and whatnot. Like from around when I played. Granted, it looks like they still have... yeah. So the Princess Maker and the Fire Sim require no investment. Yeah, I think firing it up for that would be pretty fun. Yeah, no, the skins in Azur Lane are way too sexualized these days. Makes me sad. And this is coming from somebody who likes sexy anime girls. You know? I don't think that's a crazy or shocking statement to make. I'm sure at least one of you had just gasped and went, Pahi. I've been at this stream for months. And are you telling me... Excuse me? What? But it's true. I don't mind. Dare I say, you know, it could be a good thing. Frequently even. But yeah, Azur Lane is like... I'm trying to think of it's such a heavy-handed word. I don't know why the word, like... sometimes things are so sexually, like, pushed and just splayed into your face and just mushed up into your monitor that it's like almost grotesque. I'm like, this is like... There's something about being like sexy pretty and something that feels like so transparently oh God, help me, step bro. I'm slamming my ass against the glass of the shower and I'm like, calm down, stop, what do you do? Can't we, what's going on? What happened? Where am I? How is this on the Play Store? Bless that we're allowing it, you know. Honestly, I would have it no other way, but Jesus Christ. Used to have cool and wholesome skins. That's cute. Yeah, that's cute. I don't know, like, I don't even necessarily have a problem with the less wholesome skins. It's just, I'm not sure where the line is. That's the thing, is I think it's all, like, up to taste, up to personal preference. At the end of the day, good old not everything is for everybody, that whole yappening. But, like, I don't know. I think there's a... Yeah, cute to crass. And I think things... I don't even mind if it gets kinda... I think it's the intent. I don't know how to put it. If something is like... Sometimes I feel like the character could be naked, and if their, like, disposition to the whole situation was, like... I feel like it could be, like, less crass. They could have literally, like, nude skins in Azur Lane, and it would come off as less crass. Because of, like, how sexually intended a lot of the skins are. It feels so... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. And also, I think this is, like, a me thing. I'm sure it's a shared me thing, but, like, people like their anime titties. That's chill. I love my anime titties. It's just, it's a presentation thing. I don't know how to put it. And sometimes I'm like, Jesus Christ. I think it's the pose and positioning. Having Frederick proposition you is going too far. Yeah, at least for me, it's going too far, you know? At least for me. I go like, well, I've bought a sexy skin or 3 in this game. Because they were sexy skins, but this, I'm good. Why the fuck are we talking about this? Hey, it's time to head on out. But I appreciate y'all hanging. I think I'm gonna open a few tabs. Haman is still cute. Haman is pretty silly. She's pretty silly. What skins does she have anyways? She's almost too much of a butthead, you know? She's almost too much of a butthead. Are we... I'm going to be like... This is going to turn into an open random skins appreciation stream. Yeah, yeah. I don't see... Yeah. She's super silly. They have her doing censoring on Facebook. Censoring? You mean if they need anything... If they need anything censored at all, like because it's not safe for social media, they just put her like with her hands up or her face or something somewhere. It's like, what are you looking at, weirdo? You freak? Like that sort of thing. Is that the energy they're going for? Is that because that's the only thing I can picture it as. I think I found our target. I think we'll go bug Shirokaze, who is playing, I believe, a mod of Pokemon, Renegade Platinum. That's what seems to be the case. Oh, they've almost been going for 7 hours too. Huh. Well, that's fine. They have her painting over the pictures of the ship girls, her chibi with a paint roller. That's so funny. Man, hang on. I don't want to go down this line. I think for a brief moment I thought about getting, hang on, there's a Javelin figure. There was a Javelin figure that I almost bought because its used price was pretty fucking low. But it was her swimsuit one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of good Azur Lane skins and characters and whatnot. It's just some of them go crazy. I'm gonna get sucked. I'm never gonna eat if we start talking about Random cute anime girls. That is my Achilles heel, you know? So let's head on out. But I appreciate y'all hanging. Y'all be nice to Shirokaze, or I will punch you in the throat. Yeah, he's playing some Pokemon mod. I'm starting to realize I've never played Emerald through. I've never played 3rd gen. I don't even know what would be different in this Renegade version. Well, whatever the case. Feel free to stalk me on any of these things if you like. Or don't. Oh, I didn't post my schedule to Twitter. I just, like, dumped it on Blue Sky and fell the fuck asleep and immediately woke up. I'll fix that. And yeah, get some sleep, brush your teeth, have a good... Oh my god, now we're gonna look at the... Hang on, I've got enough time to look at the Facebook thing. I'll have a good enough time to see what you mean. Oh, is she like... Is the implication she paint rolled these here? Thanks, Haman, for making sure I don't get in trouble pulling this up on Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good job, Haman. Oh, wait, aren't these the Chinese ships? I remember she was early, right? But not them? Huh. Alright, get the fuck out of here! Be nice to Shirokaze. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Touhou or not. I don't know. Bye-bye!